Legends, I just need liquor. Bring it by the bottle, my collection's getting bigger. I got lots of figures, just posing. If you're talking toys, then I'm sticking my nose in. Two groups, talking the new scoops. You could say we're army building, cause we're calling in the troops. If you join the members club, then join us on the show. What toys you picking up? Look, we all wanna know. Don't care what you drink, it's only a gimmick. We're addicted to this, you should call up a clinic. Nostalgia driven, but it's a new tradition. We're talking toys for hours, but it's worth the listen. So listen up now, it's not that complicated. We like our figures articulated, community driven, so we're on to a winner. Let's start the show. It's Legends and Liquor. Pow, and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who. Hopefully you already are, as this is episode 108 of Legends and Liquor, the fortnightly, every 2 weeks live stream where we jump on YouTube, we hang out, we open some toys, we talk about our pickups, and we recap the week that was, whether it be Marvel Legends or anything in between. And lucky for us, it has been a week of Marvel Legend reveals, or should I say unlucky? It depends on your perspective of these particular reveals, but it has been a week of reveals all the same, as we had 4 separate Marvel Legend reveals. We had Fan Expo in Canada, which sort of sets up the autumn schedule, as there seems to be no PulseCon. We did speculate about that like a few weeks ago on this channel, so I sort of already seen it in the landscape. I already knew nothing was going ahead. Oh, hang on, Matt Fisher's got some food on the go. Let me put my headphones on.
$4.99.
Thank you.
Spaghetti bento grapes softball play that sacks.
Of course.
Do you ever talk Power Rangers? Tumbler, glass, beer mugs, clinking glasses, cocktail,
do you know
tropical
what?
drink.
Because of all those drinking emojis, I'm going to open, starting off Legends and Liquor right, and open up my Koppelberg. So cheers to you first and foremost. Remember, let me just say first, Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. I have to say that, of course, for legal reasons, so YouTube doesn't kick me off. I've been waiting for that moment today. Do I ever talk about Power Rangers? Matt Fisher, I love Power Rangers. I was born in '88, so I was the prime age. I was like 5 or 6 years old when the Power Rangers come out. There is literally video evidence on an old VHS sort of camera of me in my back garden. Hiya! Doing all the karate moves and everything, thinking I like the Black Ranger the most. And yeah, like I loved Power Rangers. And I loved the Lightning Collection. And the Lightning Collection had so much potential. But Hasbro dropped the ball like they typically do. And yeah, the Lightning Collection is no more. And now the Playmate stuff I've avoided, as it's very kid-orientated. But no, I very much love the Power Rangers. I have all of the Lightning Collection, everything in the Zordon era. I have a small Power Rangers display in this very room. Shall I show it you? Let me go big camera, see if this works. There you go, big cam. Get rid of the graphics. Let's go on a tour. Let's go on a little journey, shall we? Now, usually when I do this, my cable gets tied up and does exactly... I said this would happen. This is why I don't really do anything. I'm going to have to unplug my camera back in. This is what happens. Give me a second. This usually happens. It's fine. I'll be back in a second. There you go. I'm back. See? Told you. Let me go up. There you go. Look, I've got a small Power Rangers display in this room with some of the remastered stuff. And then behind that, I have the Turtle crossover stuff from the comic. And then I've got some more of the bad guys. But this is like a small, just a tribute to the Power Rangers in my main collection room. I have more in my attic, which isn't really a proper room. So it's just a temporary display. But yeah, this is all the stuff that you don't see because it's in front of me. Look, this is Streamlabs. People are scared of Streamlabs. Everyone on YouTube uses, what is it, StreamYard? You're cowards. Cowards, all of you YouTubers. Use Streamlabs and get to know all these buttons. But anyway, yeah, there you go, Matt Fisher. Some Power Rangers up top for you. Let's go back. Let's go back. There we go. There we go. I'm back on screen. Okay, back to what I was doing. Ahem. Let's say hello to everyone, shall we? Okay, first and foremost, let's scroll up a little bit. Thank you very much to Matt Fisher. I also see Damien Ristori says, my OCD madness ends with Mysterio until Big Wheel. Yes, of course, we will talk about Mysterio momentarily, but let me just scroll up for a minute and let me make you aware about the poll. I have a poll up. Since we had 4 separate Marvel Legend reveals today, the show is called Legends and Liquor. Don't let those Legions folk tell you otherwise, all right? It's still Legends and Liquor. So the poll today is 4 separate Marvel Legend reveals. Which is your favourite? You may hate them all, but which is your least? Which one do you hate the least? Do you know? Like, let me know. Which is your favourite? Maximum Deadpool, the Iron Man or Mandarin 2-pack, animated Mysterio, or the Strong Guy Deluxe. Let me know your favourite. So far, animated Mysterio is winning with nearly half of the vote, which doesn't surprise me. Nostalgia's real. It's a drug, people. So yeah, get involved. There are nearly 70 votes already. There you go. Let me say hello to some people. Excuse me. Kevin Beatty's in. He says, "Pow and boom and happy Sunday, Legends and Liquor. Just got my Psylocke and Thanos 2-pack in from Amazon, which was supposed to be delayed until next month. So that's a win. Yes, beautiful stuff. Congratulations on our bargain purchases, because that was like on sale instantly from the pre-order, wasn't it? So a little win for us in the UK on that one. Bring Toys to Work says, happy Sunday. Can't wait to talk to everyone soon. Hope you all are having a great day thus far. I've got my Koppelberg open now, and it's a bank holiday in the UK tomorrow, so no one's getting those Sunday blues, as everyone's got tomorrow off. And also, I've booked the week off. I've booked the rest of the week off, so a week off work for me. I've got to actually do a backlog of reviews I've been trying to do that are non-Marvel related, but there might be a new Marvel Legend review. Another first, maybe. Fingers crossed. I don't want to curse it. We shall see. Time will tell. Make sure you subscribe, all that good stuff. Iron Saber says, what the hell do you mean Sentinels are delayed? Yes, Sentinels are delayed. We will be discussing that. Well, no one else cares. Everyone else seems to be very happy about it. But Sensible Dan has been saving since day dot. So I'm ready to go. I've got my money is burning a hole in my pocket. I want these Sentinels right now. What was everyone else thinking? Just waiting for them to ship. Start saving, be sensible. Cloud Foxwell's there. Not surprised the Sentinels got delayed after they pushed it back in the UK. I did warn yous. This is why you follow Dan Who reviews for Marvel Legends content. I'm ahead of the curve. Kevin Beatty says, guess that means I will now be a lot of people's top 10 list for 2026. What's he talking about? What is he talking about? Legion X says, howdy folks. Hello, Rick.
Matt Fisher donated $4.99.
Friday will read anything.
Friday will read anything takeout box.
She will read anything takeout box. Thank you very much. I have put a goal up. Now, I'm very aware it's a cheeky goal, all right? So I acknowledge it's a cheeky goal. But considering how I have the week off, I want to try and sneak in like a bonus long-form unboxing stream like I did last Saturday, but I have to get it past the boss of the house, which is Amanda, of course, because usually it means streaming later to accommodate for the US. So I've put a poll up, a goal that says 10 super chats, right? If I can get 10 super chats, then I can sell it to Amanda and be like, look, Amanda, I'll buy you a nice takeaway, right? You watch TV with Ted in the living room and I'll hide up in the attic and do an unboxing stream. So that's my plan, all right? So if the people want it, it's a cheeky goal. I know, I'm very self-aware, all right? But it's there. Let's see what happens, all right? We're only here for 4 hours. Matt Fisher's already super chatting away with takeout boxes, so we're good. We shall see. I'm thinking maybe Wednesday night, maybe. We shall see. But the last unboxing stream was fun. And I've got plenty of stuff to fucking unbox, so that's what I want to do anyway. Sage says, hey Dan, we need a new Power Pack Kids for Marvel Legends. Yes, for some reason the Marvel Legends line are intimidated by those smaller bodies. Jada Toys have, in wave 1, I've already showed them how to do it from their Invincible lineup thus far. So yeah, definitely more. We need like young Avengers, don't we? So there's plenty of teenage age characters we need in the Marvel Legends line. Shall we just get into the news? I'll come back and say hello to you in a sec. All right. Let's just get into the news. Well, the news that I want to discuss anyway. So I'll do this before I bring anyone in. Bring Toys to Work. There you go. Thank you very much.
Bring Toys to Work donated $5. Here's to help get to the goal of 10.
Cheers to you. Thank you very much, Michael. Michael joined us on the last unboxing stream. It was nice to hang out and just without a topic, without a schedule, without being in a rush. No pun intended. Rush. Shout out Rush. But But yeah, it was good. Go and check it out. If you're a channel member, it's on the channel right now. Let me show you. Let me go to my YouTube channel. So make sure you check out the YouTube channel. I've been trying to post updates of the news. However, I'm not as quick as Jay's Toy Collection UK. I do feel sorry for Kiara in that regard. But however, he gets the Marvel news out quick. Hey. There's also some reviews up there of all of the 2-packs. I've reviewed every single 2-pack now from the Gamerverse lineup. So the Autumn Program 2-packs. We've got War Machine Omega Red, Captain America and Venom. If you're a channel member, you can check out everything I bought in July. These are channel member only videos. We've got the Wolverine Silver Samurai 2-pack, Savage Land, there's the 4th one right there. But if you are a channel member, I put up some bonus content. So last week, not only do you get all the bonus shows if you're a particular tier, but last week I did my Dan Who unboxing stream. Let me check the date on that. 3 hours and 45 minutes. That is some long form bonus content for you. Shall we give that a click? Shall we give it a click and see who was on it? So this is my unboxing stream, if it will load, which I'm going to do exclusively for channel members. So only channel members can be on it. Only channel members can chat. It is behind in our secret little place, hanging around with friends. So it's not loading for me. Oh, there you go. There we go. So yeah, I started off the show. I'm in my attic. So my attic's a different place first and foremost. So you get to see that other Power Rangers collection that I just told Matt Fisher about. So I'm in the attic and then I just invite people in and we just sit and open toys. No topic, no formal schedule. We can take the conversation anywhere we want. And trust me, we use that liberty because we take the conversation absolutely here, there and everywhere. So shout out everybody who joined me last Saturday. So again, I'm going to try and do another one this week on my week off. I just need to butter the missus up first. But there you go. So go and check that out. If you want some long form content, some good conversations to be had. And familiar faces, of course, as well. But there you go. So thank you very much for that. But I want to get into some toy news, right? So let me start off with that Sentinel delay. Because that one, again, I am dialing up my my eagerness for the sake of. Oh, I made a new one. I made a new graphic to accommodate the US. 1 second, I'll find it. I'll find it somewhere here. Because the US date has now been updated. There we go. There you go. So yeah, I am dialing up my my anger for this. I'm not actually angry about it, but I'm disappointed. All right, it's one of those situations where I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I understand these things happen, but I'm just excited. The Sentinel was genuinely my most anticipated for the year. I was hoping to have it by the end of the year because at the end of the year I get a couple of weeks off work for Christmas and New Year. So I always use that as an opportunity to rearrange the display, input all of the figures I've got within that calendar year and add them to the display. So it's always a time of year that I enjoy. And I thought by Christmas, by New Year, the Sentinels would be here and I would have reviewed them and I'd be able to implement them into my display. However, if you're in the UK, the Sentinels have now been delayed until the 1st of January, but we all know the 1st of January is a bank holiday. So that's the bank holiday and Christmas and New Year break. Pulse ain't going to be back until that second week. So we're not getting these Sentinels until mid-January in the UK. Now, fingers crossed. Things arrive earlier, and because it takes up a lot of warehouse space, they want to get them out quicker. But I doubt that. It's not usually the case. Usually when Hasbro Pulse put on a date on their website, they stick to it. They have never shipped anything out earlier than the date they put on the website. That is just based off past experience. I'm sure the UK folk would agree with me. So when we seen this UK date move, we assumed it would also move. Let me take these off for a second. We assumed it would also move for the US, and that's exactly what has happened. The US date is now moved until till December 15th, so they will get theirs before Christmas. So again, that's why I say I hope people have been saving for these Sentinels, because otherwise your family ain't getting no Christmas presents. But yeah, and it's the same sort of, the reason that I also think this is true and the dates ain't going to change is because Dragon Man was also a month earlier in the US. Remember, in the UK, Dragon Man still hasn't officially hit. I luckily managed to get one early from overseas to do a review, but the rest of the UK are waiting for their pre-orders 1st of September. The US got their Dragon Man at the end of July, so there was a good month or so gap between US and UK getting their Dragon Man shipped, and that seems to be the same case here with the Sentinels, where the US will get theirs about a month before the UK. Because it's not a HasLab and it's just a regular pre-order, I'm assuming it's at the discretion of Pulse of when the particular regions ship out their stock. Do you know, the US are going to be getting a lot more stock than the UK. The UK is tiny, so maybe the US will get priority to the UK stock. I don't really understand how it works. These are all just second guesses on my behalf. I'm not trying to stir the pot or create any conspiracies. This is all just based off information that is available to every collector on the Pulse website. Remember, Pulse was the only place you could pre-order these, so this is the only place we can gather this information from, and Hasbro haven't publicly came out and said anything about the shipping dates apart from we will get them this year. Well, if you're in the UK, that doesn't seem to be the case. So again, I'm just spreading awareness. You have a little bit longer to save those pennies, but if you've been a sensible collector, you've been saving since the day you pre-ordered them. Do you know? So I've been saving. I knew how many I wanted, so I pre-ordered my max amount, and then I've spent the last year putting a little bit to the side every month to just sort of be ready. And now I'm ready. I'm ready to go. But unfortunately, they've been delayed. So if you're not ready, you've still got a couple of month paydays to put that money to the side to make sure you get those Sentinels. It seems like we're going to get the X-Men 97 wave free before the Sentinel ship as well. So you're going to have 3 full waves of X-Men 97 figures ready to go with these Sentinels if you are creating that type of display. If not, they're ready to go within your comic displays. Again, it's your display. You create the rules. But yeah, just spreading some awareness. You can see for yourself. Go and log in to your Pulse account. Go to your orders tab and find your Sentinel, and you will see for yourselves the dates have changed. So this is just UK and US, but I have heard from Jared, shout out Jared in Ireland, that it's also changed on Pulse EU for European. So yeah, it's changed. It's delayed. But is it really delayed when there was never a solid date? I think the original date that went up was like May, and then it got pushed to like September or October or whatever. So maybe it's not, maybe I'm over exaggerating, it's delayed, but my point is it was meant to be a 2025 figure and we're not getting it until next year. So again, just a small little gripe. Again, first world problem, we can't get our toys, blah, 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 very self-aware, but I'm just excited. The Sentinels are going to be a big piece to the collection. So I just want to get them in hand. I'm ready to go, that's all. So yeah, there's that. Also, this week we had Fan Expo in Canada, the first of many conventions this year, and we got some pre-orders throughout the week. We got some reveals, 4 Marvel Legend pre-orders and reveals throughout the week, and here they are. Here are all 4 of them. So we have the Iron Man and Mandarin 2-pack. Again, not the Mandarin we wanted, but it is still an accurate Mandarin to that particular storyline and a character to add to our Hasbro era collection. Granted, trust me, I'm with you. It's not the Mandarin I wanted either, but it's a nice story of the comic for Iron Man. If you haven't read it, it's what the MCU took heavy inspiration from in regards to their Iron Man. So yeah, Mandarin in his suit. We got the Maximum Deadpool. Again, it is what it is. It's a great looking Deadpool Marvel Legend. It's an upgrade to the Juggernaut Build-A-Figure wave from 2016. It's just nobody likes the price point. No one feels the value, me included. I think if it was $39.99, much the same price as Strong Guy, I'd be happy, but it's not. So I like the figure, don't like the price, but I'm on the same boat as everybody with that one. Strong Guy is an opportunity to get a previous Build-A-Figure from half a decade ago, 2020. So if you missed out, again, remember, I'm the type of person who buys a whole wave. And so I always take the Build-A-Figures for granted because I'm always in on a full wave. I like to get the figures in hand. I like to review them for my channel. And then I virtually keep them all. There's only very rare occasions I will sell a couple of figures I don't want, but I always have the Build-A-Figure. So I take it for granted that everyone has the Build-A-Figures. But the reality is, a lot of people out there only buy the action figures they want, so they end up with Build-A-Figure pieces rather than a full Build-A-Figure. So I remember that Strong Guy wave in particular with a Deadpool wave that had some very gimmicky Deadpool variants in it. So you may not have wanted of them, and you may not have completed Strong Guy. So this gives collectors an opportunity to add Strong Guy. And again, collectors that have been in the game for a while, like myself, that already have Strong Guy, you can look at this 2 ways, right? You can be the type of person that goes, down with Hasbro, re-releasing figures we have. Look, if you want to do that, that's fine. Or you can be like, look, fair play to the new collectors or people that never completed Strong Guy. Now you've got an opportunity to add it to your shelf without having to track down action figures you don't want. Some people will actually prefer that concept. So there's definitely pros and cons to the situation. And I think 5 years, half a decade, is a good enough gap to allow people a second opportunity at a character that is a key component to an X-Men team. Do you know what I mean? So again, it's all about perspective, isn't it? You either see the glass half full or half empty. But I see the glass half full in regards to Mysterio. You know me. Look at that. Look, let me go full screen again. Let me go full. I'm going to break the camera again, and I don't even care. Look at this. A whole wall. from ceiling. I even removed, there used to be a light switch right there, and we got some electricians in the house, and I've now moved the light switch to the other side of the room. So the light switch is now on the other side of this room. I don't even have a light switch in this room. So I could display, that's a true story, so I could display my Spider-Man action figures from floor to ceiling. Very nicely done, in protective cases, of course, so they are protected, yeah, they are glorious. And of course, we already have Mysterio, which was a reissue of the Build-A-Figure Wave version. Bonus points in the chat if anyone remembers the Build-A-Figure. And they tried to do the animated colours, but the sculpt was far too complicated for the actual show. The show was a lot more streamlined because it made it easy for them to animate. Imagine animating all those lines, it'd be a pain in the ass. So they obviously stripped him back and he was just made straightforward. That's someone else we need an upgrade for. He had all the black lines in the show, do you know what I mean? So anyway, he had too many lines for animated, he had not enough painted lines for animated, but now we have an accurate version. And I know you're thinking, damn, where's he gonna go? Well, I could replace him on the wall, but don't worry, I've got more space. I'm spinning around on my chair here, making myself dizzy. I've got room, right? So I've put more on this side of the room. So there's a bit of space behind my Sentinel there. So they go floor to ceiling. So I've got one space there, and then room for another 3. And then I've got the deluxes, and then I've got some more here. So yeah, look, there you go. Look at that. I think, shout out Damien Ristori, who let me buy this off him, as Mysterio's his guy. And I've been buying the old school cards. So again, I wanted the actual original figures from the 90s to be a tribute to the modern day collection. What's the point of having the modern day collection if I haven't got the classic figures to complement them? So yeah, this is the figure from the 90s, over 30 years old. I've got a whole collection down there of them. But I have room for more. So Mysterio will fill a gap there. I'll probably rearrange him a little bit so Mysterio's closer to the animated accurate chameleon. But I have room for 3 more. So I'm hoping for 3 more Spider-Man reveals on the retro card, and then after that I'm gonna have to start making changes or knocking down walls or something, I don't know. The original Lizard Build-A-Figure, Daniel S, thank you very much. That was where this first, remember there was a running change as well, not a variant, there was a running change of the helmet under his head. They released it in 2 different colours, if I remember correctly. Not the helmet as such, but the head sculpt underneath, with the same one we get in this one, to be honest. It's the same one we get here with it's like the tentacle through the eye socket, isn't it? So yeah. So anyway, if you've just joined us, there's 130 people here now. Get involved with a poll. Which is your favourite Marvel Legend reveal? Some people hate the way I say favourite. Look, I'm sorry about that. I have a lisp and a speech impediment, right? So shame on you, but it's the way I say it. So which is your favourite Marvel Legend reveal of the week? Which is, again, it's a solid week. Some weeks we have just a tidbit of news, a sliver of a reveal. So it's nice to get some solid reveals for this convention. So yeah, let me know your favourite. If you hate them all, which one do you hate the least? All right, look at it from that way. Again, you're allowed to look at it from different perspectives. So far, Mysterio is still in the lead with, there's no prize for this, but Mysterio is in the lead with 43%. Second place is Maximum Deadpool. Again, what can we say? It's a solid. I like this look of Deadpool. So I'm actually, again, but I've read a lot of the Deadpool comic where he's in this particular look. So my mind's eye of Deadpool is actually this particular costume because I've read more of this look than I have his classic look. Granted, I understand the original Rob Liefeld X-Force look is probably the most desired. I'm with you. I'm right there with you. But I don't dislike this Deadpool. And you get dupe. Some people just want dupe. But anyway, there you go. It's a nice little section of reveals. If that Mandarin was green-skinned or in a robe, it would have been a little bit nicer. But still, it's not bad. Not bad set of reveals. Thank you, Grumps. He said it's fine, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't even realise I said favourite wrong until I have about 100 comments on my YouTube channel telling me I'm saying it wrong. Like I can do something about it. I don't mind my friends taking fun of me. I was saying that Justin's in the chat now, actually, and I was watching Justin's stream, and Justin and Alexi was talking about me. Obviously, always very nice about me. They're not. They're never nice. And Alexi was calling this show Legends and Lichum. Don't know why he said it, but he misspoke. Maybe he has a speech impediment. But Alexi said Legends and Lichum. So I thought, do you know what? Maybe it is time for a rebranding of the show. So today, and for today only, we can be Legends and Lichum. All right, Legends and Lichum. Look at the, do you want a closer look at the logo? There you go. Legends and Lichum for today's show. Shout out to Alexi for the rebranding idea. Now you can lick whatever you want, but there you go. Just for one day only, we can be Legends and Lichum. Shout out the proof that I watched Justin's show. I know. But yeah, shout out. That's Alexi's fault. Alexi said it, not me. And I just thought, you know what? Let's see if I can put that together, and I did. Right. What else do I want to talk about? Oh, just real quick. So Group 1 start hitting me with some fresh DMs. Group 1 is Jay, Robert, Michael, Cloud, Mark, and Rush. Hit me up with some fresh DMs, and I'm warning you in advance. They're going to want to talk about some Mythic Legions. All right, I apologise about that. If I don't know anything about this new Mythic Legions reveal, because I don't need to read about it, because I know these geese will bloody tell me about it. So just pre-warning you, it's coming. What did I want to say? Oh yeah, okay, yes. Mephisto. The last day to pre-order him is Tuesday. Don't get FOMO. Everyone pre-order him. I've been trying to will this guy into existence for the last year, and now it's here. Don't miss out on your opportunity. Remember, just like Dragon Man, just like the Sentinels, he will not charge you. It will not cost you a penny to put a pre-order in. So if you put a pre-order in, you are then giving yourself the option to want this or not until the day it gets shipped. So think about it. Let me put these on for Justin. Thank you, Justin.
Justin Collects donated $4.99. First ever Legends and Lichum super chat.
Yeah, first ever Legends and Lichum. I'll go back. There you go. Legends and Lichum super chat. There you go, right there. Shout out Alexi. Is Alexi in the chat? There he is. There you go. Legends and Lichum. Lick whatever you want. That's what I say. I'll change the logo on the chat in a minute. Right, so yeah, all I'm saying is get Mephisto, get him. He will not be charged, so it won't cost you a penny to put a pre-order in. Don't give yourself the option, whether you want it or not. Just think you can cancel your order in a month, but you can't order him in a month. Does that make sense? So get your order in. We want Mephisto. It's already happening. I want him. Will you want him? Maybe you will in 2 months' time. Who knows? So get your pre-order in now is all I'm saying. I'm just spreading awareness. Just putting it out there. Mephisto, last day to pre-order is Tuesday. Don't miss out. Don't get FOMO. And also, I just wanted to mention... So we had Fan Expo this weekend. So the other conventions where there will be reveals are obviously New York Comic Con coming at the start of October. It's a little bit earlier than last year. Same with MCM Comic Con in London, which I will be attending at. So if there is a stream, there wasn't a panel last year. Last year Hasbro couldn't actually find a time slot that would work with them, so they just did the reveals at the booth. I did the reveals with Dwight. I even did the Joe reveals with Emily at the booth. But this time, hopefully, they have a panel. If they need a host to the panel, just give me a ring. Not a problem. I'll make it happen. Yeah, reveals. If there is a panel, I'll live stream it. So MCM Comic Con. I'm not at New York Comic Con. I wish I was at New York Comic Con. Yeah, there you go. And then I've put cancelled over 1027. Now I don't know that for sure. So again, I'm over exaggerating. But again, like I reported on this channel around about a few weeks ago, a month or so ago, there isn't going to be a PulseCon this year. I knew I could see it happening. It wasn't happening. They would have started promoting it. The signs would have been there, and they are skipping PulseCon this year, and instead they're focusing on these conventions at these events that are around the world. So yeah, so no PulseCon. So maybe that also means no 1027, as 1027 would be like straight after MCM Comic Con, because 27th this year would be a Monday, which is a pretty naff day, isn't it? So I don't think they're going to do a 1027. So that's a guess on my half. So definitely no PulseCon. Maybe a 1027, but I didn't have a PulseCon logo, so I just whacked the cancelled over that. And then everyone's favourite convention, I'll meet yous all there. Luca Comics and Films in Italy. We can have some spaghetti, we can have some fine wine, we can go and check out the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and most importantly, we can go and stand at the back of an auditorium with our Nokia phones and check out the new Marvel Legend reveal with our grainy pictures. I cannot wait, all right? So I'll be there. I'll be there. Maybe. I'll think about it. Okay, Alexi says their panel host at Fan Expo didn't know anything about the figures or releases. Well, I'm pretty confident I know a thing or two about Marvel Legends, so I should be okay. Quinn Comics says, I pre-ordered 3 Mephistos. Quinn Comics, do you ever consider pre-ordering more to then have on sale in your store afterwards? Or are you not technically allowed to sell them again in your store. Like again, you're more of an official store than I guess an eBay seller would be. So would you ever consider ordering more to then sell in your store, or are those free just for you and your own collection? I think I'm going to go for, I'm in for at least 2. Absolutely in for 2, just so I can have one with a cloth gape sitting down and one with the plastic to just go with villain somewhere on the shelf. So I want to get 2 for myself. Cloud says, I'll report live from Legion Con this year. Lots of great guest vendors. All good, perfect. I doubt there'll be any legend reveals, but we don't mind. We don't mind. We will still see what toys that they have on show at Legions Con. I want to go to New York Comic Con. Is Legions Con close to New York? I'm assuming they're close, but that is an assumption on my part. Mark Tac's going to be live at Legions Comic Con, it seems. When the moon hits your eye like a pizza pie, and your pre-ordered strong guy, that's amore. Yes, that's. Thank you very much, Mark Tac. Mark Tac, do you want to be my correspondent from Luca Comic Con? I'll just send you to Italy with a film crew. When I say film crew, I mean Craig's Nostalgic.collection with my old phone. Do you want to go? Maybe I'll find some cheap flights or something. That would be pretty funny, to be fair. I'd want. That's content I'd watch. Cloud says it's about 2 hours. 2 hours is fine. I can drive 2 hours. That's not a problem. Legions Con is about 30 minutes away from NYC. So how come Cloud thinks it's 2 hours away and you think it's 30 minutes away? Someone's geography is off there. Someone's geography is off. Or someone's driving a lot quicker. Grumps' car is a lot quicker than Cloud's car. That's what I've gathered from those comments. Right, where's my street? I need the link for this, don't I? Otherwise, no one's going to be able to come in here. I need to stop rambling to myself like a loony person. This is why I don't do long-form content on my own, because I'll just go insane. Give me a second. I'm just getting the link up. I'll have another sip of my drink. That would help me. Okay. Copy paste this. Let's go to my Instagrams. Okay, Mark Tap. There you go. Link to you. 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 And link to you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. All links have been sent out. All links have been sent out for Group 1. Come on in. Do Fantastic Four needs updates for their retro wave? Yes, we do not have. Just think, we're moving into a new era of Marvel Legends. So I know some people don't like me saying that, but it's the reality. As technology advances, so do our toys, and now we have pinless action figures with better plastic, better articulation. So I'm more than happy to, like, collecting is a journey, isn't it? It's a marathon. There isn't a finish line. Collecting is just a hobby. It's not like you just have an end point, unless you just want to stop. But collecting is just a continuation, isn't it? Something you can continuously do and enjoy. So, like, of course, there's going to be a time where every figure needs an upgrade, and the Fantastic Four already could do with upgrades. Better bodies are available, pinless articulation is available. Sue Storm needs a better face sculpt, you know what I mean? Reed Richards could do with some sort of deluxe edition with more arms and legs and stuff. I know we just got some bendy arms for the MCU version, but the comic one has only really got salad fingers and stretchy arms, and the Walgreens one, and that itself is like 6-7 years old. So yeah, absolutely, the Fantastic Four could do with a comic upgrade. They're most they've got a lot of different costumes in the comics, and what we've learned recently on these streams is that the look that has been used the most in the comics, which is like the dark blue collars on the light blue uniform, is the one that is used most in the comics. So let's get an updated comic version of that. Granted, I like the blue and white because it's like the OG Kirby version, but I digress. I think we need updated versions of Fantastic Four. All right, let's get these guys in here. Let me press all in, and hopefully I can hear everybody good. There we go. I've changed it to Legends and Lichum. Oh, Puppet Master and Diablo. Diablo, the father, the man who gives life to Dragon Man, who now we have. So yes, I will take Diablo and Puppet Master and Wizard and any of those Fantastic Four villains. We used to have some on the retro card back in the day. Right, let me check on microphones. Let's go to Mark Tac up top. Mark Tac, how you doing?
I'm all good, Dan. Hi, everyone. Nice to see everyone. All good.
Good. I can hear you, so that's a good start. Can the chat hear, Mark? Good. Let me know. I'm sure they'll let me know if you can't. Jay, how you doing?
Hello, I am doing good. I should hopefully be seeing Mummy tomorrow, so I'm a very excited boy.
He's on about Rhea Ripley for anyone who doesn't know the wrestling reference, just in case people think he's very enthusiastic to visit his mother. No, he's going to see Rhea Ripley, who's a female wrestler. Google her. You'll thank me later. Rush, how you doing?
Doing good. Like you, I'm going to be starting vacation later this week, so I just have to work 3 days, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Then I'm off for 5. So
very nice, very nice.
Surviving.
I have no plans for it, by the way. Like I'm not going away. I've purposely told Amanda I'm booking it off just to not work. Just let me be at home. Let me catch up on reviews. Because usually when I tell Amanda I've got a week off, she's like, right, let's plan this. Let's go to the beach. Let's do this. I'm like, whoa, fuck off. That's not a vacation to me. Leave me be in peace, please. Cloud, how you doing?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm having a day, but
okay,
it always gets better when I see you guys.
Let's distract you for a little bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's not a bad thing. It's just I'm having a moment.
That's okay.
So, it's all good.
Okay. We're here to distract you with toys. Don't worry. Robert, you doing good? Robert's back in the bedroom. We know what happened here. The missus is like, you're off. You're not sitting in the living room this time. Get back in there. We're fed up with those fuckers talking. Do you not have headphones, Robert?
I have got headphones.
No, I'm not saying you need them, but I'm saying, like, wouldn't that help if you were sat in the living room with headphones rather than the missus having to listen to us?
Possibly, yeah, but they're
Just
watching.
Maybe that's why we're annoying her.
They're watching a documentary about Meghan Markle and Prince Harry at the moment. So
sounds very boring there. Definitely,
I'd rather be in here.
I'd rather be in the other room. I'd rather watch paint dry. Honestly, I'd rather Lichum, whatever them is. Michael, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm having some technical difficulties. I had to update my software on my computer a couple of days ago, and for some reason, when I try to join a Zoom meeting, it just takes an extraordinary amount of time before it connects.
Oh dear. Maybe uninstall Zoom and reinstall Zoom with the new software, with the new software on the computer.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
Yeah, very good, very good. Did I say fuck off? My bad. Apologies. Sorry for the no children that are watching. Roaring Birmingham. Yes, that's where you're going, right? Roaring Birmingham, Jay.
Yes, I'll be at Raw in Birmingham. I think Tanner and Phil Jones have gone past the Forbidden Door tonight for AEW in London, so it's quite the wrestling weekend.
Oh yeah, shout out to Tanner. Tanner was going to be on, but he decided he got a cheap wrestling ticket instead, so he's watching the wrestling right now. So shout out Tanner. If you're ever watching the replay, Tanner, let us know in the comments, right? This is a test to see if Tanner... I swear sometimes people don't watch if they're not on, so this is a test, Tanner. We're testing you. Right, let's jump straight into pickups then. Mark Tac, the floor is yours, my friend. Do you have anything you want to show off?
Well, mine is nice and quick, Dan. Nice and easy. Just this which I'm wearing here was a birthday present from my sister. It's a baseball cap with
Snake eyes.
Snake eyes. Yeah, Snake
recognise
eyes and Storm Shadow.
Arashikage.
Arashikage Cloud. Yeah,
Bless
that's
you.
right. And that's yeah. And that's it. That's it from me, Danson. Short and sweet.
Very nice. Well, just move to the side a minute. Let people see the displays.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
There you go, Mark Tac.
Filling up slowly and surely.
What's the majority of the display at the minute? Mainly Joe's still.
Mainly Joe's, mainly Joe's. I sprinkle in a few things here and there. So like a few Legends, Operation Monster Force is there, a few Valaverse, CT Toys.
Did Compulsive Collector pay you to plug?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm living well on the older, the bribes.
I'll take it too.
Monster Force is really good. I can't wait for Kapow to get.
Is that a CT Toys Wolverine on the front row as well?
It is. Yeah. It is indeed. Yeah. Because I had the Mafex one, but I think, well, as we were talking last time on Legends and Liquor, I think CT Toys is as good as Mafex. Really. I mean, I know the Hush Batman or Bayman is a really, really good figure. So really, really like CT Toys. Waiting the Daredevil, so I put my pre-order in for the Daredevil. That should be. Guess later on in the year, but Operation Monster Force Wave 2 with Kapow this month, so looking forward to that. But in terms of pickups, that's it.
I wonder if they're gonna have any stock left. Last time it went really quick, didn't it? So
I know, I hope so. I kind of hope that Andy has kind of got working with Bill and the guys at Big Bad Toy Store to restock it. I really would like them to, because like you said, I'm sure you were hoping to get some, right, Dan?
Yeah, I was a little bit hesitant last time. It was funds at that particular time were not there, and I was like, I'll get them on Kapow. And I also had a discount. Remember, I had the discount code on Kapow, so I tried to order them with my discount code, but they had turned my discount code off. So I messaged them to ask about it, and by the time they replied, they'd gone. They'd long gone.
Yeah.
So it's my own fault for being a cheapskate, to be completely honest. But John's pre-ordered me something, John's helping me
you
out.
mentioned that.
I just want to get one in
Yeah.
hand. You know, as a toy collector, you just want to get it in
so
hand for
good.
yourself. So
Yeah.
I'll get one.
Yeah, I
eventually.
know Jay has ordered one, so I know that'll segue probably into Jay's possible pickups. But Jay has pre-ordered one, but I really recommend them, Dan. If you can get one, definitely get one. Yeah, they're so good.
Before I go to Jay, I just want to.
I've ordered 2, I think.
You've ordered the suits, right? The agents.
I ordered one of the black water, the Men in Black version.
Yeah.
If you like.
It's like the
and
subline.
the General Ross.
Yeah. So it's like the subline to. It's got a different name. I can't remember it. John will tell us later, I'm sure. All right, one second. Let me just go this. I just want to why. Trevor's in the chat. Oh, thank you very much, Matt Fisher. Let's see what Matt's going to say
Matt
first.
Fisher donated $4.99.
Oh, you can't hear it. Hang on, let me turn it
Bento
on.
Grapes softball play that sax.
Hang on, these
Do
didn't
you
hear it.
ever talk Power Rangers? Tumbler, glass, beer mugs, clinking glasses, cocktail, tropical drink.
Did it eventually turn on for you guys?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, that
I
was
just heard
delayed.
Friday talk. Didn't hear the got money in the place.
Yeah, it's a
Too
delayed.
bad.
It's Streamlabs being delayed for some reason. Whatever. Let me just go back. I want to just say to Trevor. Trevor says he doesn't watch the show at the minute, so I just wanted to point out to Trevor that he is third on the overall Duck Race leaderboard. So Trevor, maybe you need to start at least fast forward into the end of Legends and Liquor to see what your duck's up to, because you're third. Don't get me wrong, I understand not everyone can watch 20 hours of Legends and Liquor a week, but skip forward to the duck race, Trevor, because you're on a roll. STM Figures has took a clear lead last week. I've even been knocked out of the top, but Jay, you've climbed up a little bit now. Look, Jay, you're in joint seventh there, I'm 26. Hedgehog Action, shout out Jonathan. Andrew snuck in there as well. Virtual Dave, it's very confusing. But yeah, there you go, Trevor. You're third in the
Just
overall.
out top 10.
Just that, yeah. Me and you, Rush, both got knocked out. We're both in the same points, 23 each. There you go. Oh, he still watches. Good to know.
Still watches.
It's all good. It was no bad blood. I was just trying to point out your ducks been running some races. That's all. You see, there you go. You see, you didn't realise. That's all I'm saying. I'm just spreading that awareness of the ducks. Jay, you did chat to Trevor yesterday. It was yesterday, right? With
It was yesterday. It's an impromptu lunchtime stream in the UK, and I did kind of volunteer potentially me and you to go to Legion's Con if you would come with me, but I need a passport.
Well, first of all, you need to get a passport, and second of all, we need to sell some toys and make some money, because I looked at plane tickets to America, and just to New York, the closest airport we could get to, which is somewhere on the East Coast, was still 750 quid each, one way. So that's about 14.
Get in on
So that's 1,400.
Get in on something on Long Island. Check. Don't go into Manhattan. Come into Long Island at Islip or something.
Yeah, no,
it
I was
may
looking.
be a bit cheaper.
Yeah, no, I was looking at the east. I was trying to find the closest airport to us on the East Coast, but it was still 750. So return would probably be about £1,400. And knowing how much Jay spends on toys, that may be difficult. Knowing again, it's difficult for fucking me. I can't afford that. So
Be all the Sentinels gone in your version, okay, right. Saving, that might be an issue, but we will see.
if you go to Legion's Con,
week, so...
if you go to Legion's Con before you get married to Kiara, she'll be pissed. That wedding fund is looking bleak.
She was quite encouraging. She's like, "Oh, take the boys, have a trip." I was like, "Okay."
I do want to go. I 100% want to go. I want to make a trip of it. It's, yeah, we can arrange a Zoom call and see if we can start doing the maths, seeing what we need to do. But anyway, the floor is yours. I assumed yesterday you joined Trevor's stream just because you wanted to get away from the gardening. That's what I gathered from the situation.
Oh, she's had me felling trees. I bought a chainsaw. I don't think I should be using a chainsaw.
Fucking
but
hell.
we'll,
Keep away from the chainsaw, James. No, don't go up any ladders or anything with a chainsaw.
I just had the hedge cutters out yesterday. The hedge cutters of a ladder, so we'll see how that goes on Operation Garden. So I'm still alive, so we'll see in a couple of weeks. But we do have a few pickups, so I'll start on theme with a Marvel Legend then. So this is the infamous 2-pack, of course, that went up for somehow $29.99 on Amazon. So I've never seen such a price mess up, but they honoured it, so that's good.
Agreed. I bought 2 at that price. Had to.
Yes, I thought they might cancel, but they didn't. So I'm quite surprised when that did turn up at my door. So very happy to have that one. I picked up a little one from Smith's just to go in my sort of Super Smash Bros. Display. So we got Samus from Metroid, just in one of the small little sort of Nintendo scales from Jack's that they do. It was a tenner, so I thought, okay, she'll be quite nice in the display. And so we got next. We got over onto a bit of wrestling. So Mattel Creations coming through again. I was very lucky to get this. This sold out in about 5 minutes, but I happened to see, I think it's shout out Fig Heel that posted it on Instagram that they'd gone up. So I did manage to get the classic sort of 1995 purple Undertaker,
is it Dave
the
the
Ultimate
Undertaker?
Edition. No, this is
Okay.
about 4 years in when
Okay.
he breaks his nose. So Mabel drops a leg on his orbital bone and he breaks his nose. He has to wear the Phantom of the Opera sort of style mask. So they've done. I've got about 4 purple Undertakers, but I don't have an Ultimate one, so I had to join the collection. But it is Target or Walmart exclusive. So
And is the
it's hard to
Undertaker
get.
still the character you have the most of in your wrestling collection?
Yeah, I think he's probably in the 40s now in terms of the amount of Undertakers I've got. So yeah, I can't turn. And no Undertaker left behind. So if we we could change the topic of the thing. If you would like to hit your alternate theme tune, have you got that loaded
Oh,
up?
hang on. I don't know where it is. I'll find it.
don't
There it is. I apologise to anyone's ears in the chat because I don't know how loud that was, but it was peaking red on my my soundbar here.
You've just all been deafened as we go for our first Legions and Lichum. My God, I can't get words out today.
Legions and
But I've
Lichum.
got Legions and Lichum. There you are. No, I shan't lick the package, but
Don't lick the package.
I'll lick the package. There you are, live package licking. So it's Thracius the Firstborn, or bearded skeleton, as I like to call him there. So I think it's All Star 6. It's just dropped on Emporium of Cool, which is the UK official stockist of Legion. So I went for 2 from the wave. I do like my skeleton army, so he's coming in there. And I do like a Fancy Knight, as I call him, or Sir Andrew, if you'd like his technical name. But I do like all the cloth goods, very nice cloth goods on the Legions now. So I do like all the plumage on the helmet and everything. So we got Knights versus Skeletons added to the Legions display.
I'll just nod politely. Your boy's got toys. Says, "Way to go, Dan! My cat started a mosh pit." Just the thought of that, the picture of that is funny.
Moshing cats. So we got some Legions back to wrestling. So we got again some of the Target exclusive Legends. So this is the current wave. I don't know what it is. 28 apparently, up to 28 bloody waves of Legends now. So we got Dan's favorite wrestler, Shawn Michaels, of course, and we got Big Daddy Cool
Is
Diesel.
that an extra head or a builder figure with Shawn Michaels?
They are extra heads with
okay.
Shawn at the moment. The next wave, I think, is when they start the builder figure concept within the wave or the wave after. But we will be getting builder figures added to the Legends, so that's just going to be added value to the pack, really, because I get the full wave when it comes on Mattel Creations. So that'll be nice. But this is the famous curtain call moment for any wrestling fans out there when the Click did their little goodbye.
Triple H got in trouble the most, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, Triple H got in trouble. So it's the full wave, Razor and Triple H in that wave as well. But I just brought a couple up. So again, happy to have those. And we've got 2 in the 12-inch format to finish. So this is from Sideshow. So this is a Asmus Toys. This is the new version of Gollum for Lord of the Rings. So he is in 12-inch scale there. I don't know if he's anatomically correct under the cloth. I think previous versions have.
Let's find out. Do you want to see the under the cloth of Gollum?
Live unboxing.
Live on
Yes.
Legends of Lichum. And we're getting Jake to lick it as well. Let's
A
go.
live unboxing and a live unrobing.
Wait, did you just say to lick it?
Oh, no, you heard that, Michael. You heard that. Legends of Lichum.
This is I don't know if it is anymore. I was thinking about doing a review because I've not actually seen anybody get that. So you might have to stay tuned for an exclusive review. I can't even go there.
You have to ask Trevor.
Exclusive licks.
Ask Trevor. He had one.
Trevor, have you already licked it? What's going on?
I think the original version did, but that's the updated version from the better head. So the better head. No, I can't go there. Right. Okay. Move on. Swiftly. The final pickup. Darth Maul. Hot Toys. Darth Maul is here. He's red. He's got a double ender. I'll leave it at that.
Lick that! No, I'm joking. Very good. I might come and visit you this week, Jay, just to check out the Mondo stuff, because I'm still thinking about getting that Spider-Man Mondo. I got put off with the initial the initial reviews that I watched, but you're telling me that the second batch should be okay.
It should be fine.
Yeah.
You can compare both. I have both versions here.
Okay.
Any day apart from Thursday, because I've got an interview. So if I do get that, we can buy more Hot Toys, people. So we'll,
okay. An interview from a different job that you've currently got.
Yes, a slight promotion. So if I can get that, that should be nice. But we will see.
With our trip to America, our fictional trip to America.
That will definitely help. Yeah, unfortunately, scheduled it right in the middle of my annual leave week, so that's Thursday. So any day but Thursday.
Usually I do something on a Thursday, so it works out pretty well for me too, to be fair. Yeah, does anyone want to pick me and Jay up from the airport, also supply us with accommodation and food over on the East Coast? Maybe we can scrape together the plane. That's about it. Then we'll swim back.
You can.
We need to make it work.
You can do your live unboxing stream from here if you want.
I definitely need to come over at some point. Yeah.
Were you thinking about going this year or maybe next year? Because I'm going to go next year.
I think next year is more. It's more realistic. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Rush, over to you. You got any pickups? I know he has. I know he's been waiting for this moment.
Yeah, it's actually been a while since I've been on, so a few things picked up. Of course, Spirit Spider. So that's still have to unbox that. Got a shout out to Kenny with Encounter Culture for picking up. And this one's actually really special because this is the first San Diego Comic-Con that I know came directly from the convention floor. So kind of excited about that. Little big one here. Finally picked up the last two pieces so I can complete this big guy.
Awesome.
Does look very good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Excited for Devastator, so I'm now making a whole new shelf for just all the Transformers combiners. So, and then of course, have to, so happy.
Scooby-Doo. If you've been watching Legend of Liquor since these Scooby-Doo figures were revealed, then you know Rush is a big fan, and this is his most anticipated line, and makes me very happy knowing that he has these in his hands. So Rush, give us a quick review. What are they like in hand? Do they live up to expectation? Who's your favourite, etc., etc.?
They're absolutely amazing. I mean, this is what I've been looking for like ever. So I mean, so far it's like. I love all of them. It's hard to go against the original Scooby Gang because they're so posable, so much fun. But it's like just the Mummy of Ankara. It's like all the just hidden he's bleached out and everything, but all the joints and everything, all the pivot spots are just hidden by the wraps.
Yeah, it's genius.
So perfectly done.
Yeah, genius.
Yeah. And it's like I'm still working on putting the display together. I had all the background and everything, but it was wrong size, so I had to rip it all up and put it all down. So hopefully with vacation, this week, I'll be able to finally put that together. So, next Legends and Liquor, I'll have a few more displays up, like, Savage Land and Scooby-Doo, and I'll be able to, use all of the signs I've been getting from DBL Make. So excited.
Well, when you do, film a little video and we can play it on the show and you can do a voiceover while it's playing, rather than you having to move your camera around and stuff. Because I'd love to see it. Because I know you've been building that epic diorama for your Scooby-Doo figures as well, so...
Yeah, again, it's like I had everything that I realized the shelf space was too small, so I had to lower the shelf. That made me have to realize I had to redo all the backgrounds and everything, so everything's ripped up. So, yeah.
Look, that is
You've had plenty of time.
Look,
because Wave 2.
It's the
Wave 2 doesn't even pre-order until early 2026.
It is
so,
the adult equivalent of playing with toys is the displaying. Like that's how us as an adults enjoy our action figures, by displaying and creating poses and whatever. So just enjoy it. A lot of people in the chat, Jay, are offering us beds to sleep on. Kurt has offered us a couch to spoon on. Me and Jay shared a bed when we were at the CM, so don't tempt us with a good time because we will say yes to these proposals. So yes, we'll be
We've
contacted.
got offers there, as you say, from Cloud as well, also from David Evans Smith, I believe, who wants us in his bed, or at least you in his bed. Yeah, so.
I told you could stay at mine. I just have my bed to share. Let's go. Top and tails. Oh, Mark disappeared. Mark, come back in. Mark. Where did you go?
What happened, Mark?
Where did you go,
Hey!
Mark? You fell off. Come back and climb back in. There he is. He's fine. You good, Mark?
Oh.
I can hear myself. Is that what I sound like? I so apologise to the YouTube community. Fucking hell. Horrible. I don't think he can even hear us. Can he? We're not going anywhere until Mark Tac is here comfortably. Mark, are you good?
My internet keeps cutting out, Dan, so I'm just reconnected via my phone.
Okay. All right. Cool. Something's wrong with your mic as well. You sounded different. Right. Let's go to Robert. Robert, over to you.
All right, Dan. Well, I've only got a couple of pickups, so I won't be long.
Well, I have none, so you have more than me.
Let's start off with this guy, Doctor Doom. That came through.
It's a great re-release.
It is. I'm probably going to keep it in its box because my favorite is the Fantastic Four one that came out, the darker.
Yeah, the Secret Scott Build-A-Figure Wave version.
Yeah, I like that one. I was meant to get me Thanos and Psylocke this week, but that's been put back to the 18th of September to the 4th of November.
You might get it earlier. A lot of people had that same email, and then it's been shipping quicker. Yeah, no, I got
FOMO at the moment.
I got that email too, and then it arrived like the next day. So like, it's clearly just an automated email, and they're just working their way through.
Well, I hope so. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. It's bank holiday now, so give it a few days, and you'll be all right.
I did get this guy. Just showing.
It's an empty box.
Because he's mint. It's really good.
Oh, the fire.
It's a great thing.
It's really good. My one complaint, a little minor complaint, right? I don't know if you'll pick it up, but there's a number on the helmet.
Oh, so they're all going to have the same number?
Yeah, now Hasbro, I think, have missed a shot here. If they put in a couple of stickers with a couple of random numbers, not even a load, even just 1, 2, 3, 4, or something like that, you could, you know what I mean? You could like.
Well, let's pretend our headcanon can be that they're all part of the same firefighter team or region or whatever. So all of them having the same number helmet is actually accurate.
It's each fireman.
No, I'm with you. That would be better. But again, just to make it make sense.
Excuses.
Yeah.
But at least they've put, I'm just reading the number now, 609, right? So it wouldn't be hard to change a 6 or a 9 to an 8. Just put that.
I'm just laughing at the fact that Kiara called me Jay's man carer. You are my favourite man carer.
Cheeky bitch.
I do look after Jay, of course I would.
One of my other pickups is Vega.
Do you know what? I actually seen these two pickups you got, and I had the exact same two figures in my basket this week, and I just never checked out for whatever reason. And then you got them, and I was like, "Fuck! I should have checked out."
You know, it's this figure is. I was gonna pass on this figure. I really was gonna pass, and I'm so pleased I didn't. He's got a bendy wire slash.
Looks great.
And the swoosh slash effect, if you like.
Yeah.
You can take it off, and it does Wolverine.
There you go. Yeah, looks great.
I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah, no, it looks great.
But that Vega, I was doing a mini review. It's got a nice, really soft, rubbery.
Oh yeah, the hair on there, Blanca, was a lot softer than I expected as well. It looks solid, but then you touch it and it's.
This is even softer.
Okay, yeah.
It's a fantastic figure, and like I said, the ones that I keep on thinking I'm going to pass on, they're the ones I'm enjoying the most. Like in the last wave, I think it was DJ, with the orange.
Yeah.
I was going to pass on him, and I got him, and I was like, oh, he's so good. And then this was another one I was like, really, I'm going to pass on, and I'm so pleased I didn't. I recommend anyone pick this one. It's really good.
Yeah, so you've got that from Comic and Cocktails, which get their stock in a little bit quicker than everyone else. So like everyone else probably want, like, I guarantee you the other lads want that, but they've pre-ordered it from like Star Action Figures, who ain't going to get it until September. So you're just ahead of the game.
Really is. Really
Yeah,
is.
you're ahead of the game.
While I was on here, well, on Comics and Cocktails, getting this guy, my last pickup was Mega Man. Like, I know this came out back end of last year, I believe, but
Yeah.
I missed it. I missed it, and it was like I was on getting that, and I just scrolled down, and this was like, I thought, oh, I thought that was so late.
Yeah, little restock, yeah.
And I got it, and as a younger version of me, when I was like 12 or something, playing the Mega Man games on the NES, or even younger, like, I had to get this, and I wanted to get it. It's one I just didn't get when it came out. So when I got that, and
they're the two. So I seen you post that picture of Vega and Mega Man, and I had the same two figures in my basket this week for very similar reasons, like just a complete Street Fighter and Mega Man.
The Mega Man's a really, really class figure. I actually had the next version of this one with the unhelmeted mask.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cancel that because I just want one Mega Man. I just wanted him himself.
Yeah.
Not worried about the rest. Not worried about the variants. So I will be cancelling that one.
It's all right.
But
it's basically that second one was an opportunity for people to get main Mega Man again. So they added the unmasked head and the little helmet guy, whatever he's called.
Yeah, and I'm not. So I will be cancelling that. But they are all my pickups. But
very nice.
I want the police.
So did you get just one of them? Will you not get a pair at least?
I was.
Or you're just going to get one of every like special services?
No, the police. I'm intending to get at least 3 or 4.
Okay.
I'm going to army build these. This one, I think, if I could have changed the numbers a bit easier, I might have. I might still go back on a later stream. You might find that I've bought another one of these, but for now, I'll just get the one. But it is one that, if it's a slow month, I might go back on a Hasbro and pick another one of these up, because I can't see them selling out that quickly either.
Yeah, they're still on pulse right now. I've had to cancel so many Joe pre-orders because I couldn't keep up and I had to prioritise Legends. And then I went back on Pulse the other day and put all the Joes in a basket that I need to backtrack on or need to add, the ones that are in stock and shipping now. And it was nearly £500. And I was like, fuck, I can't spend $1,000 backtracking on Joes. So I'm going to have to be very particular about like who I pick up from Joes.
Well, where Joes are concerned, I normally am. It's like, I don't normally pick up all the villains. I don't army build at all. Apart from the police, I do want to army build them because I think
they need to go up for order first. No one can order them yet.
Or will they?
Yeah, no one knows. No one knows. Time will tell. Time will tell.
The only ones I do tend to buy are the Dreadnoks, because I like them as just generic folks in the Marvel display.
Yeah, all good.
Fighting Spider-Man.
Hey, real quick, Robert, with the number that's on the helmet, just know officially, especially over here in the US, the number can either represent the firefighter badge number, or it represents their actual firehouse number. So you could have a bunch of them and they could all belong to the same firehouse officially.
I always thought the number was for the fireman or fireperson.
It depends. It could either be either or. Because like police uniforms, every police station, their uniform's going to be different, their badge is going to be different. But in terms of firemen, it's like it can be either one. It could be just the individual firefighter's number, or it could actually be their fire station number.
Well, I always thought that the number was for the fire person.
Now you know. That was the point I was trying to make. That was the point I was trying to make as well about say like I just didn't use it in the better terminology like Rush did. But yeah, you can make it work. Right, let's go to Michael. Michael in the middle there. Michael.
Oh boy. Okay, so do you want to queue up my pictures?
Okay.
I'll show 2 things first, and then we'll get into the pictures, and I'll try to make this as interesting as possible because it may take a minute. But
okay,
so
I'm ready to go when you are. Just tell me.
Okay, so the first thing I want to show is I got 2 items on sale on Amazon. So I got Young Lion-O from Wave 10 of Super 7 Ultimates. Originally 55, and I got him for 30. And then I got the Moff Gideon and the Dark Trooper armor for $13 on Amazon.
Bargain.
So those are my 2 deals. So now if you want to show the first picture, so I want to thank Cloud, who then told Rush, thank Rush, who then told me that these figures were available. And I unboxed them on the unboxing video last weekend. And Rush, I totally agree. I was so surprised that they are amazing figures. I think Creeper is probably my favorite of the 3. But, I mean, they just look like the spitting image of the cartoon. And I couldn't be happier with them. So thank you for spreading the word, Cloud and Rush. Okay, next
picture, yeah.
So the next one is Walmart. So I got the Gamerverse set, and I also unboxed both of these on last Saturday. I was pleasantly surprised how much I do like the War Machine and Omega Red. Actually, I think that War Machine is my favorite. But Walmart did not botch that order up. They did botch up the Spirit Spider, and they canceled the order. And then an hour later, it was in stock, so I ordered it and delivered the next day. So don't know what the point of that was, but Kenny had the same exact issue with that one. So, you know, Walmart's going to Walmart. Now you can go to the next picture. So now I will give Walmart credit for getting these 2 figures in early. I also unboxed these, and this Armored Cobra Commander is amazing. Oh, did you want to read that?
No, I'm purposely ignoring them because they are trying to insinuate that I don't like JDAV, which is just Alexi spreading lies again. And California Red Devil should not be endorsing or encouraging as such. I love Jada toys. Nothing but love. Do not believe the rumors out there, people.
Now that we've established that once and for all, right? And then the Major Blood. So the previous week I got Snake Eyes version 4, these 2 from the same wave, so I'm just waiting on Monkey Wrench. I heard Walmart had gotten Monkey Wrench, but I missed it, so not a big deal. I can be patient for him. But that Cobra Commander, I think he's probably going to be one of my favorite classifieds of the year, but not number 1.
Yeah, I remember seeing that on the unboxing we did, and it did look very nice.
Very amazing figure. Okay, next. So this was my Pulse deliveries for the week. So I got 2 of the Trench Viper Cobra modular fortification. I saw John's comments in our chat that it's not that great.
So John was on Kenny's stream, right? So these are like a couple. This is one of those items that I haven't got yet, and in my head I thought I'd buy a couple of them to build like a little diorama for the display.
Yeah.
But John was like, I hate them. Like they're terrible. It's the worst thing classified I've ever done. Have you opened them yet? Like, do you agree with him?
No, I haven't opened them yet. So I wanted to get 4 more, and because I got 6 of the Joe one. But I'm going to wait till I open them and see.
Sounds like you should, yeah. I would like if you're planning to open them, of course, like to hear your thoughts on them, because John's was very one end of the spectrum, and I trust John's opinion on toys, so that's very disappointing to hear. But if he says they're shit, then I have no doubts they're shit.
Well, that's why
I want to hear if you want to get
more...
hands on and open mind.
Yeah. Oh, you got one? Okay.
Yeah, I've got one. I haven't opened it yet, so you can open mine if you want.
I got money in the bank.
John Morrissey, thank you very much.
John Morrissey donated $6.16. Help. This is Friday. I am a real girl who is trapped in Dan's attic. I am not or I send help.
Definitely not true. There was nobody trapped in my attic. Amanda would not be happy about that. Also, it'd be weird if she sounded like a robot. But I do appreciate the super chat. And again, it's just proof that Friday will just read fucking anything. At least there's no food emojis amongst that one. But thank you very much, John Morrissey. Who's your favourite at the minute, John Morrissey, actually? I've got Justin in the chat, so I'm sure he'll be wanting to know. But who is it at the minute? Who is currently in the leaderboard of John Morrissey's favouritism at the top? I'd be curious to know. Let us know. Continue. Should I switch to the next picture, Michael?
Oh, and then I got She-Hulk. So haven't opened her yet, but I'm excited. One of the card backs was bent, so it makes it easy. To
that's the one you open. That's the one you easy.
Right.
Not a problem. Yeah, I'm the same.
Right.
You get 2. I got every retro card. I get 2, and yeah, worry about it later.
All right, here we go. So I got several of the All-Stars 6 plus figures from Jay's Toys and Games. I think I've mentioned this store before, but they have 3 locations out in Des Moines, Iowa. Jordan Rand is someone that's in the Cabal. Great to work with. I love buying from them. So I got those 6 figures. I got 3 of the Skeleton Raider, but I actually have another one coming because I wanted 4. But my 2 favorite from this batch is, Jay showed him off, Thrasis, which is Necronominus's firstborn of 6 children, right, Cloud?
Yes,
6.
he is the
Okay.
eldest of
Okay.
6.
And I'm not licking
Wait,
it because he's already been
repeat
licked
that name
twice.
for me one more time.
Thrasis.
Thoracis. Like the
Okay, I thought you
thoracic
said
bone?
their.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying their asses. I'm like, wait, what?
Well, I mean, they are kind of assholes if you think about it, so it works.
Oops.
Necronominus' kids, those asses.
And he's been licked clean already, so I don't need to lick him. And then so I've also been waiting for him. So this is the Shadow Orc. Is he the Shadow Orc leader, Cloud?
I don't know that he's necessarily a leader. He's just a named one. He's the representative for the
Covenant of
Covenant of Shadows. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why you keep
So I
asking
think he's
Cloud.
just-
I can answer all of this shit. You know, like,
All right,
it's
Dan.
rude, yeah.
What's
Yeah.
his rank? Let's go.
Oh, yeah. He's a general, for sure, yeah.
But he
Probably
was
is.
originally from, gosh, he was released June of 2016, I think. And so the All Stars waves consist of 3 or 4 re-releases, and when they added the plus with wave 5, then they added new characters released in the wave with it. So it's a mixture. So I'm very happy to have him. Okay, and you can stay on that picture. So then the 2 that I'm most anticipating, I haven't gotten the whole wave. Some more of the figures will arrive this week. But I was able to get Sir Enoch from another vendor. Very happy to have him.
UK repping. I salute you.
Yeah, the commander of the Templar emissaries, right, Cloud? He's the
Yes,
commander?
he's Sean Connery.
It is the St. George's flag, right? It's not just a coincidence.
No, it's a Templar flag.
So it's just a coincidence that it's the England flag.
It looks like England's flag.
Yeah.
I mean, it
is England's flag. There's a red cross on white.
It is, but yeah, they're designed to resemble the Knights Templar.
St. George's Cross, right? Is that what it's called? Is that right, Jay? Right?
Yeah, I assume the Templar Knights were British.
Yeah.
They're not one of the ranks I actually collect, but yeah. I assume our flag came out of the Templar and the Crusades and lots of old religious crusades.
Oh, good.
Were they featured in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade?
And I will
he
say,
does look like that guy.
If you're wanting to get this figure, I would get it now because it's for sure the most popular from this wave. For sure. It's selling out everywhere.
But you also need his horse, Michael. You need Deacon.
Well,
that's his
he's on
horse.
his way. I don't have him yet, but he's on his way.
Of course he is.
They're friends.
And then Jay showed off Sir Andrew, but he is probably the second most popular figure from this wave. So, and you know, Sir Aldrich from from Necronominus, he was my favorite figure so far of 2025, and I'm wondering if he's gonna go up in rank as well. Still not gonna be number 1 though. All right, you can go to the next picture. See,
Okay.
I apologize. I'm still
Stop apologizing. We're here for toys. This is Legends and Liquor. Everyone's chilling. Everyone's checking out the toys.
All right, so in this picture, some army building. So I got 2 of the Silver Knight. He is a re-release. He was originally released without an unmasked helmet.
He's not a re-release.
Kickstarter.
Oh wait, that's the new one, right? The Silver Knight 2?
That's the new one. No, I'm not going to drop 300 on the first one.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
No, I'm taking your advice. So I have 2 more coming, and then I'm probably going to get 4 more because I bought some customized cloth goods, soft goods, and I want to decorate them with some of the bear barbarian parts that I have as well and kind of make a team. And then also in the picture, I got 4 of the Jedi temple guards, but I have 4 more on the way. So I'm going to have 8 of these, and I love them. They're awesome. Okay, let's keep going. So yesterday I went on an adventure. I normally don't go out hunting for toys. If I try maybe once every 2 months or so. So I went to 5 Walmarts, 3 Targets, and I did. I finally found my Halloween figures that I love, that no one else loves, and I don't care. So I got the Stormtrooper mummy at Walmart. Luckily they had all 4, and then Ghosty I got at Target. I had to go to 2. One had 1, the other had 3. So I had a very successful action figure hunt yesterday. Yay. All right.
I
2
love
more
that
things.
enthusiasm. Yay.
Yay.
Move on.
So 2 more things, and hopefully this will be kind of interesting. So I ordered Han Solo off Amazon, right?
Blue pants, yeah.
And when he came in the mail, this was the box I got.
Okay. Pretty naff.
Obviously, that was not Han Solo. Instead, it was a lovely picture frame.
Ah, very nice.
And Han Solo was sold out on Amazon. So I called them. They gave me a refund. And I'm like, well, I'll just obsessively keep checking until they have them in stock because I use my rewards points to get them. Well, that night, when I woke up around 2 a.m. to go take a whiz, something told me, check your phone, Michael, check Amazon. And he was there, and I got him. And he delivered the next day.
Happy days. And now you have a picture. What are we putting in that picture frame? Let's make a poll. People in the chat, what should Michael put in that picture frame? Let's see if Legend of the Liquor community can decide.
I'll tell you what I'm going to put in there, actually. When we can finally have a reunion, I want a picture of all of us, and that's what's going to go on there.
But in the time being, shall we put a picture of Craig's nostalgic collection in there?
And not forget the dots?
No, don't. I forgot the dots, and I apologise, Craig. That would be pretty funny.
Okay.
Let's have a vote to see which member of the Legend of the Liquor community Michael should put in the frame.
Personally, wouldn't make better sense as the Legends to put a picture frame, ripped up picture of Scott Summers and Jean Grey.
That would be funny, but it'd be funnier to have a picture of Craig. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Or
We'll
maybe
make it
we
happen.
change it. Maybe every month we highlight a different member of the Who crew.
We should. And just put it in the background on the desk next to the screen there.
That's right.
Yeah, very good, very good.
Okay, last thing. So, David, Evan, and Smith and I are collecting the
Skittles,
Batman.
the Skittles
Great.
Batman, yes, I've seen.
Yeah.
I've seen.
So I got the Sprite Batman Lemon and Lime. Now, I got them from MCU Collector.
I've heard of
He
him.
shipped them to me, and they took about a week, but they were finally out for delivery. This was last Saturday at 3 o'clock, because I obsessively checked when it delivered on the front porch. It said insufficient address, going back to sender.
Oh, I hate that nonsense. They clearly didn't try.
So, yeah, this was Saturday. So I contacted him and I was like, hey, did you, was there something wrong with the address? And he showed me the label. He took a picture of it and it was fine. And I went, and you know how you can go on carrier website and you can kind of see like the tracking of all the different points that it makes. It goes here, then it goes there. So I went and noticed that it was out for delivery before it arrived at the local post office, which made absolute sense.
Yeah, no
So Monday morning, I tried calling the local post office. Good luck, because they never answer the phone. But I tried them 4 different times of the day. No luck. Tried them again Tuesday, and I thought, you know what? When I leave work Wednesday, I'm going to go over there and just see if I can find out what happened. Well, something told me, here again, the universe is telling me, Michael, go check your front porch. It was 5 o'clock on Tuesday, and there was the box. And they appeared.
6 cents. You got 6 cents for these packages.
I had 2 shipping miracles this week, and so on that note, I am finished now.
Beautiful. It's a very nice array of pickups there from lots of different things as well, which I appreciate. Sorry, Lorenz was making a little special appearance because Jay suggested this is the picture of Lorenz that should go in the frame. I think we should all just put this picture of Lorenz in their frame.
Are you going to put on the Baked Beans song?
I don't know if people watched Legend of Liquor long enough to get that reference.
We bought beans to make beans on toast.
Beans on toast is a nice traditional breakfast. Enjoy.
Add Worcestershire sauce to it and a bit of cheese on top. honestly.
Okay.
Proper the Americans
Cassie
hate
has
it.
never had it, so we're gonna start with one and then go on.
Americans hate
She's
the concept.
excited.
They're absolutely disgusted by the concept of bees on toast.
It's fantastic.
It's such
I'm a terrible
such a
American. though.
normal Brit thing. They're just so casual. Right, Cloud. Last but not least, any toys to show off?
Yeah, I've got a couple. So for my last pickup, I actually uploaded a photo to the folder, the bucket you gave me.
Very nice, very nice.
But I opened these on the unboxing stream. What was it? Last Saturday? Last week? But I was in Target for the Savage Land Professor X. I wanted to replace the one in the suit and the one in the suit from the chair. So this is kind of how I remember him in the comics.
Yeah, Chris Claremont
he was
drew
on
him like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
so he was on
his stories.
he was like $7.50 or something on clearance at Target, and they had one. So while I was there, I saw a Banshee, so I grabbed him too because I didn't want to regret missing out. I also have my Silver Knight. I just got the one. I don't really do army building or swapping or anything.
Very shiny.
He's got the cool. He's so shiny. During the unboxing stream, I took a photo of him live. When you were showing it off, you could see me with the camera. But I had to use just very neutral lighting to kind of show how silvery he is. But he's got the unique Four Horsemen shield. I just wanted one for the set. So he's cool for a builder. Doesn't have a ton of paint on him, which is, I guess, the standard. The other thing I got is what I have the picture of, because it's not really going to translate well if I hold it up. So the Four Horsemen did a test shot sale, and that is Thrace Wraithhaler, one of my favorite figures, and then the test shot version. And they're all done in that one gray, just standard plastic. You can see the magic effect that's around her staff is just a normal gray plastic, but then the one on the actual figure is translucent blue. So everything, most of the soft goods, I've seen a couple, I think if a figure has fur, the fur will be brown. I think the Ginny had purple skirts, but usually her cloak, it's all that gray silver kind of color. They're very, very limited. I think at most there's 30 of these things. So I managed to get her. I have her in a box. It's her box, but I figure I'll hang on to her like this, nice and safe. And the second week they did, I got another one. So now I don't know that I should keep both of them. So I may have to make a decision as to which one I want more, and sell off the other. But these, they do go for a pretty penny. I'm talking the cheapest I've seen some of these go for over $200. So I might be that person. Jump on one of those.
If they ever do a figure obscura of Medusa, all of those figures will be more.
Michael, I was literally about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Is there a Medusa style character where you could try and put these in?
But I took that picture and somebody was like, "Oh, it's her shadow version. She summoned a shadow version of herself." Yeah. But I was afraid. I was afraid to touch it. You can see her elbow is kind of twisted weird. I didn't center it. You see, it's sideways.
Yeah.
So it's it would bend in towards her body, but I didn't really. I was so afraid to touch her when I opened it. They just come in like a Ziploc, but she's got all of her. She's got her alternate head. She's got the magic effect. She's got the extra hands, the soft goods. But I have never held one of these before, so I was very, very nervous.
I think it's cool that you put her in her original box because the clamshell is perfectly built for it. So it's like a special variant.
Very collector friendly. So she's probably gonna go on the wall for a little while at least. But she was my first direct Mythic pre-order. So and you guys you see her all over my Instagram. And then the other girl with the zombie face, that's actually the other one I got. Her name is Belualith. She comes with the little skeleton chimera. I managed to get her on the second weekend sale. So I think I may need to sell one so Cassie doesn't smother me in my sleep.
It's nice to have a little piece of the toy history of your favorite line type thing, a little piece of its development. Yeah, I get it for sure.
That's what's cool about them. I did order they did the Jersey Devil yesterday. I did order one, but it's a pre-order, and then I've got Vega in my pile of loot, and my very first Monster Force. I got the Delta Red nocturnal operations, I think it's called. He's got like more red on his armor. So I'm trying to wait for things to come in, but it is like super tempting to ship that shit because I'm excited to get hands on both of those. So John, you'll be proud. I finally got one. So we'll see if I get sucked into that line.
Well, you just mentioned it. Do you want to? I assumed Group 1 would want to talk about it. So do you want to talk about the Mythic Legion reveal?
I didn't even know.
I mean, yeah, they
Well,
so usually they do.
Can someone actually tell me the lore though? Right, I have no idea what the Jersey Devil is or anything. Right, so whoever's going to break this down for me needs to tell me what the hell the lore is in the first place, the mythology behind it. Okay.
So this was actually something that we've wanted in the Figura Obscura line since they did, since they put out like their second figure. They did the Krampus, they did Father Christmas and the Headless Horseman. We're like, this would be a great place to do a Jersey Devil. The company is from Jersey. Cryptids are one of those things that lends itself perfectly to a very odd line like that. So we've been waiting for this since the inception of Figura Obscura. They usually do a teaser on a Friday, and then Saturday they'll do the sale drop. And it looked like a newspaper clipping, and it said, Figura Obscura sighting on August 23rd in Jersey, and they keep mentioning Jersey and sightings, so people were like, oh, maybe it's a Jersey Devil finally. And there's this guy, check out Billy Beige on YouTube. He comes out with this like ridiculous, at the top of the teaser image, there's just like a tiny little bit of like filigree almost. And he looked at that and was just like, oh, it looks like the top of the Leeds Almanac, which has a solid connection to the Jersey Devil. And the fact that he made that connection is absolutely bonkers. And it makes me feel better about finding like music connections and stuff. Like when people use samples and songs, I tend to know where they are. So he totally called it. I really wanted this one because my wife is from Jersey. She was born in Trenton. And even she expressed interest in this. So if she expressed interest in a toy, damn well better believe I'm going to buy it because it's a justification on spending the money. Yes, we're all talking about Devil. And then there's Kurt K. But I actually didn't know about this I didn't know much about it until I read up on the lore. And there's a couple of different stories. There's one about the Leeds family. The mother was like rumored to have been a witch, and her 13th child she cursed. So once she gave birth to it, it transformed into this like monstrosity and like flew out.
What is it, like a horse, ram, bat, man?
It's the Jersey Devil.
Money in the bank.
Trash around my plastic.
The trash around my plastic donated $5. Holy poop, I didn't know Cloud had her own YouTube channel. Just wanted to say hi, it's Kato waving hand, medium skin tone.
Hello.
Okay. Definitely not my channel, mate.
Thank you for the super chat. Is that someone you know, Cloud?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Well, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Cloud is educating me. And I did ask, to be fair, because I'm not American, I'm not from New Jersey, and I don't know the mythology around this. And these guys are all Legions fans, so I thought they'd be wanting to talk about it. So, yeah. Like, is this like can I find a podcast or something on this? Like, is it one of those myths, one of those mythology things that sort of segmented in reality where some people believe it's real?
Loads of YouTube videos on it. I spent Friday night YouTubing this thing just to make sure I knew what it was.
Yeah, there have been sightings well into the 1900s and like the early 20th century. It's like Bigfoot, the Yeti, things like that. It's one of those things like the Mothman. It's something that some people believe like may actually exist. So it's one of those weird kind of creatures that kind of floats in and out of reality and fantasy. It's known for it's bigger in Jersey than it ever was here. Like I knew about being a Long Islander. The Amityville Horror House was something that I was familiar with that other people don't necessarily know outside of the film. But Kessie actually told me they talked about this in school. Like when she was little, which is just crazy to me that they would talk about a cryptid like that. But it's unique to their state, and the New Jersey Devils, the hockey team. They're named after this creature. So it's a very Jersey thing, unless you're like a big nerd and like monsters and stuff. Like there's a good chance you've never heard of this thing. And I've seen that a lot in the Cabal where people are like, "Oh, I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this." And that's not a bad thing. It's one of the things I like about Figura Obscura is they tend to educate with these. Like, I read The Mask of the Red Death in school when I was younger. Other people had not done that, so they had no idea who this was. And unless you were like an avid fan of Poe's work, there's a chance you've never heard of this thing. So it gets people to read. It gets
it incites conversation, doesn't it, amongst people?
Yes,
like I'm asking the question now myself, and I always tell people this with Marvel characters that they're not familiar with. Like, learn via the medium of action figures. This is the same principle. It's like, you don't know what it is. If you're interested in it, do some research. It's not hard to research with the internet out there. Like, and I like mythology and creepy ghouls. Like, some of the only podcasts I listen to are outside of this toy space are based in the paranormal and stuff like that. So, yeah, Jay, so you're from the UK. You're not from New Jersey. So you've definitely got no connection to this. But you're an action figure fan. So what made this appealing to you?
It's almost like South Park. To me, it's a bit like Man Bear Pig, but this is Horse Devil Wings. So it's just such a. I collect not all, but most of the Figura Obscura, but the really creepy ones I just think are fun-looking figures. So when I know, literally since joining the Cabal a couple of years ago, I know people have talked about a Jersey Devil, and again with Kurt's name and the hockey team. So it's been in my mind. This is probably something they would do, but I'd never fully researched it until Friday. So I got on YouTube, like I like to do, and started watching videos all evening about this weird looking thing in the Pine Barrens of New Jersey. And that's a good thing about the Figura Obscura stuff. It literally drops the next day. Usually it's in stock. This time it is a pre-order, I think, just due to timing. But before with the Figura Obscura stuff, you could have this within a week of just announcing it. So while you got the hype for it, they take advantage and they put that in. The only reference I'd ever heard before is as a big X-Files fan, there's an episode in series 1 named the Jersey Devil, or something with the Jersey Devil.
Me and Michael like X-Files.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it rings a bell.
So yeah, that's the first time I'd ever heard the name many years ago, but it's just a creepy looking monster, so that'll fit very nicely in. And the UK price was pretty good. It was £68 all in, including shipping. So for a deluxe figure from Four Horsemen, that's not bad at all. So the shipping rates are pretty good at the moment, with the pound being stronger than the dollar.
Jay, you said £68 all in, and I thought you meant for the all in. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I paid $100 for the all in.
Yeah, but $91. Yeah, it's not. That doesn't get the mug and the pin. Those pins, people have a thing for pins. I don't quite get the mug and pin thing myself, but yeah, they seem to be quite the aftermarket sellers.
Yes, like the pins always go. I like that it's two. It's like the calm head and then the roaring head. That was really nice. But those definitely, like, I wanted the mug because, again, this is something that I'm also getting that Kessie will like, being a Jersey native. My grandmother's also from Jersey. But it's got the map, it's got like all of the sightings and stuff, and I thought, like, even if she doesn't use it, because we have so damn many mugs, if you like maybe put flowers or something and display it, she'd like it. So I'm like, at this point,
people collect mugs and pins as well. Pins. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh yeah,
it's fine.
I've got a 1/6 shooter lunchbox full of all of these.
I got money in the bank.
Rick, thank you very much. Legion X.
Legion 10 donated $5.
Oh, she called you Legion 10.
I'd buy the 12 gods of the Greek pantheon. Someone make those.
Now I feel bad. We keep calling him Rick, Legion X, but maybe Friday's right and his name's Legion 10 and he's too polite to correct us. Is it Legion 10 or Legion X? No. Shout out Rick, thank you very much. He said, I'd buy 12 gods of the Geek Pantheon. Someone make that. Yeah, like Zeus and all of them. Like, surely they're like copyright free as well. Do you know what I mean? Surely like they're just in the site guys there when anybody could make them. I'm surprised the third-party company isn't.
I bet they're common.
People have made Jesus Christ action figures. Do you know what I mean? Make a bloody Zeus and Hades and all of that.
Surely I know there are like versions of certain characters that are copyrighted. Like there was up until I think recently, Frankenstein's creature had a universal copyright on a very, very specific look. But the character itself, anybody could do it. And I feel like the gods are like that. I know Chris from Four Horsemen, he has this Biblical Adventures line, and he based a lot of the looks from these characters. That's the Jesus
Christ. You can buy a Jesus Christ action figure. Yeah. Crazy.
He based a lot of the looks on like very specific art, like paintings and stuff like that for the looks. So It's weird. Some parts of it may be copywritten. Like you couldn't do Zeus from like the movie.
Nobody
Clash
knows
of
what
the Titans,
Jesus looked
but
like.
you could do another one. Exactly. So
That's
it's like
even
you
if
can
he
kind
did
of bend
exist.
that.
No one
Yeah,
knows.
yeah.
No one knows.
Oh, let's not get into that. I'll make people angry.
I just think Four Horsemen should get a better photographer anyway. These pictures are bloody terrible. Yeah, Four Horsemen, hire someone new. Absolutely horrendous photos. Terrible job.
I'm available.
I will say that stand's ugly as shit and just feels off. Doesn't look.
Yeah,
it feels off. I get that they've just added it to increase the like perceived value and all of that, but like surely you'd have preferred an extra skull or bone or something rather than that. Who's going to use that in their display?
I feel like a lot of people love those stands. They swear by them. Like they're very similar to like the Kaiser doll stands.
Yeah.
I have not had any kind of. Some of the old Final Fantasy figures come with them, and
they look like
I could
old
take it or
gold
leave
stands, don't they? Like,
exactly.
they're not
Yeah.
good.
But
it's the brand colour that's a bit off.
It's just
the black
colour's
stand,
a
it
little
might have been
odd,
better.
It's just again, it's not a big deal. I'm just saying, it just looking at that picture of the full offering, it just looks out of place. It just looks like.
I mean, Trevor was also talking about when he was shooting it. He can stand very well.
Oh wait,
on
did
its
Trevor
own.
take those
He's got,
pictures?
like-
My bad.
Oh!
No, I love these. I was just
He's
making
got the
sure he
new
was still there.
double-jointed knees.
I was making sure
Yeah,
he was
no,
still
he's still
there,
there.
Trevor. Now he says he doesn't
But,
watch the
he's
duck
got-
races. I was just making sure. I'm watching you.
He's got double jointed knees, which is new to this line, and
Okay.
it tends to kind of help balance him out if you're standing him up. Like if you watch the Dorklair review, he's got him standing very tall. He can get him in really good crouch down positions. Those wings can go either way. Like I've got my my Unknown One figure and my Varg have the wings, and they stand, but the figures have like the flat feet. So I mean, I guess we'll see. But it's one of those things like, you know, what else can we put in? Because this character doesn't really lend itself to a lot of diorama pieces. And I know they're working on newsstands, I think. But
the Trevor just
just
said. By the way, I'm just playing
thing.
devil's advocate. See what I did there? Just by pointing out something I didn't like. That was all. But it's not a big deal. It's just something I noticed in the picture.
Oh yeah, no.
Michael, are you in on this? You're a Mythic Legions guy. You just showed off a lot of pickups. Does this interest you?
What do you think?
No, he's not interested. He hates the pictures as
So-
well. Yeah, he's not in.
So I will tell you, with Figura Obscura, when it goes live, no one has seen it except for obviously Trevor and Will at Dorklair. But I just pre-order it or buy all in. I don't even look at it. I look at it after I've bought it. So
That's how much
it
faith.
doesn't matter.
That's what I mean. That's how much
'Cause-
faith you have in the creators.
Yeah, so with classified Mythic Legions and Figure Obscura, I get whatever. I'm not going to backtrack every Mythic Legion, but from here on out, I just get everything. It doesn't matter. It could be a piece of bread or a loaf of bread, and I'm going to get it all in.
Hey Trevor, where's that bread?
So I'm obsessed with the mugs. I'm obsessed with the pens. I have all of them. I had to backtrack, get some of them, but I love them. But I think this is probably the best mug. The Egyptian one was my favorite until I saw this one. So
Okay.
I'm excited to get it.
Very nice. Does the Rush, Mark, or Robert have any comments on this?
I actually do.
Go on, Rush.
One is funny because with Trevor in the group, back when I was on Affinity Question, we had Trevor on. I was actually talking to him back when they had the Headless Horseman for Figure Obscura. I'm like, I wish Four Horsemen would start doing like the Cryptoids and everything, like, Mothman, like the Jersey Devil. So it's kind of fun seeing that they are heading down that route. Be really fun. And with how they...
Oh, hang on. Justin's being an idiot again.
Justin Collects donated $4.99. The fact that Dan hates Jada and the Four Horsemen is wild.
It's not true.
right, here
Fucking
we go.
bullshit.
Here we
Bullshit.
go.
It's called British sarcasm at its finest. Do you not know I'm hilarious? Ignore Justin, everybody. Thank you. I'll take your money, though. Thank you very much for the super chat. Trevor does say he has bread, Michael. Don't worry. He has
I
bread.
saw that. All
Yes, he has
right.
bread. Sorry,
Fantastic bread.
sorry Rush. Continue.
Oh, no problem. One thing that would be interesting with how with every Figure Obscura, they end up re-releasing them with a different color.
Yeah.
I'd love to see them actually do this figure in like shades of red, like crimson and highlights with other red to make it actually like a red devil. I know
okay.
then Kurt would probably jump all over this, but I think that would look really cool with this. Uh, with other lines, like I don't collect this, but it would be cool if knowing like they're going to continue on with like this like theme to do like the Mothman or like the Chupacabra, just all these different like cryptoid things, and then it's like instead of the big dragon, they could do Nessie, the Loch Ness for you
Please,
guys
that's
over in the
what I
UK.
Yeah,
Yes.
so I know.
Yeah.
So the ones I know are like Loch Ness Monster and Bigfoot. And have they made a Bigfoot tribute yet, or anything similar?
These
No,
guys
Loose
know.
Collector. Loose
Loose
Collector.
Yeah,
Collector.
Loose Collector's
Okay.
got that handled right now, but
Okay.
yeah, it would be just cool to see all of this. So it's nothing that I'm going to collect, but it's real tempting. It's so cool looking, but I don't have space for it.
Robert,
You have the Headless Horseman, don't you, Rush?
He does.
Oh yeah, the Horseman. I've been I love the Headless Horseman stories, Sleepy Hollow. Ever since the old like Disney cartoon, it's like I've dressed up as Headless Horseman for Halloween's back when I was even younger and everything. But I just loved that whole storyline. So when they released that, it was impossible for me to pass up on it twice because I did pass up the first time. But yeah, that I couldn't pass up because I love that story so much. I may even try to take that, Four Horsemen, Headless Horseman, and work that into the Scooby collection, since technically
okay, yeah.
Headless Horseman was one of the ghosts in Scooby line. So
The
maybe
Headless Spectre.
I'm working on.
Yeah.
Yes, so it's
Yeah.
like I'm working on things. So yeah.
Before we go to Robert, Trevor just says there will be more cryptoids. For some reason, California Red Devil says he would buy a Red Devil. I wonder why. The connection is there. And Legion X says we call him Yeti, which I think is referring to Bigfoot, which I guess
Bigfoot.
yes, that's true.
It's a different thing now.
Robert, what were you saying?
But I've got no interest in this, but they are pretty cool figures, and anyone who wants them, like, they are really cool figures, like, you know what I mean? So I haven't got a horse in this race, but I do like looking at them.
You haven't got a Headless Horseman in this race. See what I mean? I'm hilarious, people. Wasted comedy on you guys. Mark, what about you? Any thoughts?
Well, I also don't have a headless horse in this race.
thank
I
you,
did have the
Mark.
Father
Thank you.
Christmas. Yeah, I did have the Father Christmas. That was really good. I wouldn't mind seeing things like Easter Bunny or like
Yes.
the Tooth Fairy or stuff like that.
Clamoring for a Red Riding Hood and a Big Bad Wolf.
Oh, there you go.
That's what I
Oh,
want.
yeah.
One of Red Riding Hood,
That
yeah.
would be nice.
It would be really funny if they did like the Tooth Fairy, but like a twisted version of Tooth Fairy where it's like the stand was like a pile of teeth that, stood on top of. That would be really creepy.
She gives you cavities instead.
But it's like, something I forgot to say, it's like with the Jersey Devil and everything. Could you imagine that sitting on top of the Mephisto throne, turn around, the giant skull?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
Didn't
awesome.
it do a horror movie about the Tooth Fairy called Darkness Falls, if I remember?
Darkness Falls, yeah.
That was
That was
a good film. That, well, for its time, maybe.
It was entertaining. It was creepy. Yeah, no, I know that movie.
like
I
it.
saw that in the
enjoyed it.
cinema.
Not
I
heard of
enjoyed
that. But I'm going to take movie recommendations of you all. So I'm going to try and do that one horror movie a day in October. So I've got time to plan. So we want to try and pick films we haven't seen. So the more obscure ones are always good. Right, let's.
Winnie the Pooh horror.
Oh, I did download
Just
that.
the first one.
I did download that. Yeah.
I think they now have a Bambi one as well that looks
All the Disney
twisted
IPs
as well.
Surely the lawyers
Yeah.
at Disney are not happy about that, regardless. Okay. It is called Legends and Liquor, so let's give you guys an opportunity to talk some legends. But I'm conscious of time, so let's condensed thoughts, if possible, people. Condensed thoughts. But we've got 4 reveals here. So, again, I apologise if you feel like you're repeating yourself, but someone might not have seen the other streams and the other channels. And so, what are your thoughts on these 4 Marvel Legends, Jay?
Wow. Some dream comes true here for at least a couple of these. So I've been campaigning for many years to get a Mandarin as I said, not exactly the one I think you wanted, but it was the one I thought we would get. So I'm quite happy to have him because I think he does look very accurate to that comic. You've got the rings on the fist from like the cover of the issue 511, so that's how he will exactly be posed on my shelf. So he could be a top 10 of the year for me just to finally have a Mandarin. Deadpool, I'm a known Deadpool hater, so I don't really care much about Deadpool, but I do want Dupe. So that is a problem. I want Dupe, I want the Dynamite, and I want the Chimichanga. So I might be a hypocrite and buy it eventually. Yes, somebody gives me a Dupe, but not that bothered about him. Strong Guy, got the original build of figure, so I think I can just pass on this one. This one does look a bit better paint-wise, and you've got some updated heads as well, but I think that's an easy pass. But then Mysterio, that was I thought it was probably Inhumans we'd have seen this weekend, but it wasn't. It was Mysterio on the retro card.
They're saving them for New York Comic Con, I think.
Yeah, that just looks spot on to the animated series there. The fact we've got the elongated dome from the animated series, that Quentin Beck head sculpt is absolutely brilliant as well. So this is just really good. I've got the Spider-Man animated separate shelf. He was a very missing piece from that shelf. I think they've really nailed the aesthetic. So please, more accurate Spider-Man animated series stuff.
Yeah, back in the day, I've seen them talking about this on Justin's stream. When they first started doing the Spider-Man retro card, it was just a fresh avenue to get out re-releases of figures they already had. It was very rare they'd get a new mold or new sculpts. It was just a way to redeco and get out molds they already had. But because of the popularity of it, after time, they started to realise they can do more with it. So that's why when we first got these figures, just think Wave 1 wasn't we had a Peter Parker and a Gwen Stacy. Gwen Stacy wasn't even in the animated show, and that Peter Parker didn't look nothing like the animated series because it was never intended to be animated accurate when it first came out. It was meant to be a tribute inspired by the original toy line. But time has went on within the Legends line where now they realise they can make them more screen accurate. So I don't mind. I usually would get frustrated with them redoing the same character on this retro card again, but if they're going to make it actually accurate to the animated show, then please, I'm all for it, because that's what I want on the display. I want the animated. That's what these, in my mind as a kid, that's what these were, animated accurate. They were never quite there, but now we can do it in the 6-inch scale. So yeah, I'm with you. And just a point on Strong Guy. Sorry, what was that?
I was going to say, if they could just even do some redos, like Kingpin has been on the card, Rhino's been on the card, but Rhino has too much texture and Kingpin's in the wrong colours. So just a simple repaint on some of those could...
Shocker's another one.
I'll take it.
Shocker's another one where he's on the retro card, but he doesn't look like the animated series.
Hobgoblin's got the wrong head.
Hobgoblin, where they've tried to redeco the previous releases on the card, but like you said, Hobgoblin's head sculpt's completely different. So... even the Green Goblin we've got on there is an animated accurate because he went in the VHS line. So, and referring to Strong Guy, it is the same figure, just redecoed. Like you can see that they've added more paint. He's got paint on the neck, paint on the zip, a bit more paint on the torso compared to over here. They've got the paint on the X as well, but I don't think... not all, it's a bit inconsistent with the X Factor team on the shelf. Some of them have the white, some of them don't, but it is the exact same figure otherwise. The blue's a bit more metallic-y, it seems. Still has pins on his tiny little legs though, but he does have 2 new head sculpts, and I don't really care too much for the dumbbell, but it is accurate to a very particular piece of art, isn't there? There's a card and there's a panel in the comics where he's got the dumbbell. So again, it's very Hasbro-like, isn't it, to find a piece of art and then...
got it.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, you get a piece of art and then they create that as their frame of reference. Give Cloud a chance to find it.
Here we go. This is from the first Marvel Masterpiece series. Oh.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. So he's actually bending the dumbbell the exact same way, same facial expression. So yeah, Hasbro do that quite a lot, don't they? Where they Google the character and then they usually make the Marvel Legend based off the first image they find on Google. It seems sometimes. So
he ain't going to stand up doing that pose. My one falls over just neutral. So trying to do that, he's going to go flying.
No, but there you go.
I got money in the bank.
California Red Devil. Thank you very much. He says
California Red Devil donated $4.99. If Jay puts a repainted suited body in his top 10, I'm unsubscribing.
Jay, are you going to put an unpainted suited body on your top 10?
It's got a new tie. It's got a new long leg.
Yeah.
So it's an upgraded suit. I am a fellow United fan, California Red Devil, so maybe that'll keep the sub.
He's just grumpy
He might have to go in the top 10.
He's just grumpy because Fernandez missed a penalty early and they drew 1-1 with Fulham. Now I understand why he's in a bad mood. Now I understand. But no, the thing is with everyone's top 10s, that's the magic. They're all very personal to them, and the character influence is very much influential in people's decisions. So people ain't subjectively picking the best Marvel Legend. They're picking their favourite Marvel Legends for their own personal reasons. So if you want this in your top 10, Jay, you do it. You do it. Put them anywhere you want. Rush, you collect Marvel Legends, I think. Maybe a couple. Are you interested in any of these?
One or two. The only one I'm actually interested in is just Mandarin. Sorry. Just because, like, Deadpool, I have a whole shelf of Deadpools. I don't need another one. I don't care that it's like more
Dupe,
detail
though.
and whatnot. So I do have Dupe. I have the Toy Biz Dupe, so I already have one.
Okay.
Mysterio, again, I have a Mysterio on the shelf. Don't need another one. Strong Guy, I actually prefer the Build-A-Figure just because Strong Guy was always the jokester in the group, so because he's always in pain, so he made jokes to cover up the pain that he's always.
His storyline's
so
very deep, isn't it? To be fair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The fact that the Build-A-Figure one has a smiling face, I actually prefer that, even though the other ones are more, comic accurate to the art at that time, especially with like the pointed like grin and everything. It's like I prefer the smiling one. Mandarin, I feel like that's going to be another case like Nemorita. They gave us a version that no one really wanted. That way, later on, they can give us another version, the one that everyone actually does want.
It's cool.
That way,
it's so annoying, but it's true. It's what Hasbro do. They give you the version they don't want, so they get your money on FOMO, and then they give you the version you do want, so you have to buy it again.
Yeah.
We're suckers. We're suckers. Yeah. We fall for it every time.
So far, just technically one out of those 5 are ones I actually want. It's like the Iron Man is like, I already have one, so I don't really need a second Iron Man, but I need the Mandarin, so.
It's enough of an Iron Man for your Hall of Armor. That can still find a way.
Yeah, or, I don't actually have a Iron Man in my Avengers display with, the huge giant man, so that might fit in there. I don't know, but it's like, I'm hoping that, there's still the rumor that they're going to be a Mandarin on the Iron Man retro card, so maybe that gets announced before, this one gets released. I don't know.
I think there's no way we're getting 2 Mandarins in the same year, because they very rarely do it for obscure characters. I think this was the Mandarin on that leak list, and people just pieced the Mandarin on the retro card together themselves. Do you know what I mean? There was never any evidence to say Mandarin would be on the retro card. People are trying to will it into existence, which is a shame because he should absolutely have been in the green skin on the retro card. But again, this is still an accurate Mandarin, whether people like it or not. It's just not a very toyetic version, unfortunately. But it's a good story. Again, learn via the medium of action figures. Read the Iron Man story, the Director of S.H.I.E.L.D., and also the Extremist one for the context. But it's a good storyline for sure. And both of those head sculpts are accurate.
It would have been awesome if the Iron Man that they included with this Mandarin would have been the Iron Man costume that was in the actual comic series with it. I know Mandarin this was an armor that he wore during time, but it's like the whole, black with white details with the gold mask would have been an instant, even bigger buy if they would have included that one. So.
Paul McCartney in the chat said they'd give us Ben Kingsley's version before we get the Mandarin everyone wants. We already have the Ben Kingsley version. They gave us that. It was in a free pack with Hot Rod Armor and Pepper Potts. So we've already got it, Paul. We've already got it. We've actually got both MCU Mandarins. We've got the Ben Kingsley, Trevor Slattery version of Mandarin, and we also have Wenyu as well, which is the actual Mandarin. And there's also a Marvel short, isn't there, which retcons. He breaks Trevor Slattery out of prison because he was pissed off with him, and that's why he's in the actual Shang-Chi film as a prisoner, because he was pissed off by taking his name, etc. So yeah, we've really got the MCU Mandarins. We needed a comic one, but not that.
Technically, there's a third one, that MCU Mandarin that they could still do.
What is Killian, right? Something Killian.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the
Well,
guy.
Because he said that he
Gesture.
was the Mandarin, so why not give us that one as well?
Right.
Spoiler alert, but in the comics, that guy's in like 2 panels. the MCU just turned him into a full-blown character. But okay, let's keep going around the group then. Cloud, any interest in these legends?
Maybe that Mysteria. I do not have one on the shelf. I almost went for the previous retro card with like the more gold bits on him, and just slept on it like an idiot. But I like that he looks.
You'll be able to get
so
that
much
one cheap
closer
now.
to the-
There'll be people reselling that
Probably-
right now.
Probably actually, so maybe I'll look for that one.
I went
But,
on eBay
I have.
yesterday, by the way, and there was about 10 strong guys listed straight away.
Yeah. Yep. Every time. I like my strong guy. Like Rush, I like that he's smiling. I'm good with that. And I went to look at the X's. I think from like glancing, I think it's only Wolfsbane that has the white. I think the rest of them have the X with the yellow.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
But Maximum Deadpool, we knew this was coming. It would be kind of neat to have a dupe on the shelf, but not enough to spend $50 on him because I have the 2-pack Deadpool from what was that, like last year, I think?
2
with
years
Bob?
ago. Yeah, 2 years ago.
Oh my goodness, 2 years ago. So I have that on the shelf. I like the more classic look on him. It's a fantastic figure. He's all pinless. So I'm good with that one. Iron Man and Mandarin, don't really care. I think I might actually have that the previous version of that Iron Man somewhere, but I would hold out for like maybe even an animated Mandarin with like the green skin and the armor bits. I'd wait for that.
That's the one we
That's the
want.
one, right?
Yeah, this is the one from the Puff Adder Build-A-Figure wave. But this Iron Man has the new articulation and the different paint and the new head. So there are differences. There are differences.
It's improvements, but I
Subtle.
have the
subtle, but they're there.
What is this one? When the one they did on the retro card, they released him previously with like more metallic paint. That's the one I have.
Oh, the
on
modular
shelf.
armor. You've got the modular
Modular armor.
Yeah,
Thank you.
modular.
Yes, thank you.
Robert, you in for any of these Marvel Legends?
Before I talk about this, Dan,
Yeah.
I went to see Peter Kay on Friday night.
I'm just putting it out there that 90% of my audience are American.
Yeah. But anyway, my brother-in-law picked us up. So I actually asked him about these mythic cards.
Magic, the Gathering.
That's it, the Magic the Gathering.
Oh, you're asking you. So, okay, let's give people context because you're actually saying something of relevance here. I thought you were about to go on a Peter Kay tangent, and I'm like, no one knows who the fuck Peter Kay is. So, Robert,
full garlic bread, we thought.
Yeah. Robert. So basically, Robert's talking about his. You say your brother.
My brother-in-law.
Yeah, okay. So his brother-in-law is a Magic the Gathering fan and collects the cards. So Robert was going to go and do some investigative journalism for us and find out if a Magic the Gathering fan would have any interest in the cards that come with our Marvel Legends, so we have any type of idea of the value of them. So Robert, what are your findings?
My findings are that we should be able to sell them for at least between 5 and 10 quid.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's a little coupon.
So that's the upshot of it. He reckons it could even go for more because a lot of the people that play Magic the Gathering, they don't collect figures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they could even go more, but because I said to him, would I get 50p for it? As I said on the stream last week, and he goes, "Oh no, you get more than that. You get at least a 5 between 10 upwards."
Happy days. That's a little coupon off your figure for sure.
Yeah.
So it could be, but it could be a stampede where like there's not many people wanting them. So the quicker you sell them, the popular characters might get more.
I'm just going to keep them, sit on them, and then sell them in 10 years' time and buy a house with the value. That's what I'll do. That's how it works, right?
They're exclusive.
I'm not a financial advisor.
Okay.
Right, getting back to these figures.
Yes.
I've got to be honest with you. I'm not in for many of them, to be honest with you.
It's okay.
The Iron Man and I forgot his name.
Mandarin.
Sorry. Oh.
He really wants this fruit 2-pack. Big fan.
I'm not in for that. But to be honest with you, if you got the Mandarin head from there, put a bit of green ink on it and stick it on the Prince Izor figure from Star Wars Black, you'd have nearly a animated version of the animated Mandarin. The maximum.
I feel like when these actually come out, that's going to be what you're going to see in all of the like figure groups on like
Head
Facebook and
swaps.
everything. Everyone putting the heads on different bodies. So Dan, when you get your 2-pack of this next week, instead of doing the head swaps for Mandarin, you could just do head swaps of Mandarin onto different bodies.
Look,
comparison.
First and foremost, this is an Amazon exclusive. UK are the last to get Amazon exclusives. I don't even have the 2-pack that you probably have had for ages. The what is it? The Madam Mask and Crossbones 2-pack. Not even available in the UK until the end of September. And you guys have had that for about a month. So when it comes to Amazon, no chance. But yes, I will do some head swaps when it comes. People are saying put this on that Trevor Slattery Mandarin body as well. But I don't have the Star Wars figure that Robert's referring to. But I've seen the picture. Yeah, I've seen the picture that Robert shared, which does work. But I don't like adding paint. I'm not really a customizer. So don't get me wrong. I know lots of people do that. David Evan and Smith does a great job at it. But like, I don't trust myself. I don't have the skill to customize my figures. I would never be satisfied with it. Is Jay gone off to grab a custom that he's really proud of or something? I don't know what Jay ran off to. So have you got a custom? Where did you run off to, Jay? Did you get a custom or something?
Well, I thought I could help you because I've got both figures that might potentially help. So there's Prince Cheezel from Star Wars, and there is the Mandarin thing. You might want to put it in. So
Jay's better off doing the first review of this because you've got them, yeah.
It is the Mandarin. Surely I've got to be associated with the Mandarin. I can't believe Hasbro haven't sent it me. It's shocking behaviour, but yeah. So you might be able to do that, paint that a bit, and maybe.
If Rich knows a guy, if he has the 2-pack, we'll find out. We'll find out if we can do it. But yeah, Amazon exclusive is never really the case.
But the Deadpool, I know I've said I'm not in for any of the maximum series, and so far 2 out of 3 I've got. But this one is an easy pass. I'm quite happy with the 2 movie Deadpools that I've got, the legacy ones.
Yeah.
I also have the pirate one, and I have the one that this was based on, where you got the unmasked. When I started getting back into Marvel Legends, I got that one with the unmasked pizza Freddy Krueger head.
Yeah.
I feel as if I don't need this. I don't know who Dupe is, and to be honest with you, he looks like a green snot to me, so I can give him a miss.
I think that's what someone called him on the last stream we did, the green floating bogey or something. I swear, who said that on the extra show? Someone definitely said that.
Marvel Slimer.
Yeah,
probably Adam, wasn't it? Saying you want me to pay 50 quid for a green bogey.
Yeah, it was Adam. I think Adam's stuck on the motorway at the minute, but yeah, it's a green floating bogey.
The Spider-Man Mysterio. Now, I've got the older Mysterio. It's not even on that card. I think it's the one before that.
Yeah, the Builder figure, the Lizard Builder figure version.
But at the same time, I'm quite happy with that one. So I can't see me upgrading to this one, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
and Strong Guy, I don't have any X Factor. And I'm quite happy not to start new teams. So
yeah, absolutely fair.
That I'm probably going to give a miss to all of them.
No, absolutely fair. Not everything is for everybody, and that is okay for sure.
Good figures. Yeah, I'm not like them. It's just not for me.
Yeah,
I'll save me money for the next reveals where I'll want all of them, if you know what I mean.
Well, hopefully, again, more reveals coming at San Diego, at New York Comic Con, the 9th. So only a month away. I don't think there's any conventions in September. I did have a little glance, but it doesn't seem that case. So we might have a quiet September. We've got something on pre-order every week in September, though, right, Michael? I think we on our list we have anyway.
Yeah, it kicks off September 3rd with the Cyclops and Jean Grey 2-pack.
Yeah, and then there's something every week in September to tie us over until the next set of reveals, essentially at New York. Which those Inhuman sets that Jay mentioned earlier have got to be at one of these bloody conventions. Maybe at MCMJ. Maybe we get to see them in person.
And Strong Guy is Tuesday, right?
Yes, the same day Mephisto ends. So order Strong Guy if you want him, and order Mephisto. Or don't order any.
Tuesday is nuts. You know, it's Strong Guy. It is the
helmet.
Maximum Deadpool.
Yeah.
It's the Anakin and Obi-Wan Black Series figures.
Yeah.
It's the Masterverse Moss Man. and it's the Mr. Sinister Mondo.
Yeah,
I don't know why everybody has to do everything on Tuesday.
I don't know if it's anything to do with it being a bank holiday. Oh no, that's not the truth, because it's not a bank holiday for you guys on a Monday, is it? No, never mind. That's a stupid theory.
No, well, next Monday we have
Monday is Labor Day.
Oh, okay. So our bank holidays are just a week apart. Our bank holiday is the 26th. Yours is the 2nd. Oh, okay. It's, again, so stupid.
The first.
Why can't we be synergy? Why can't we be together? It's so stupid.
And we could do a late stream all together.
I know.
Do we actually call them bank holidays in the US? We've got another word for them.
They don't. They definitely don't. That's definitely
just holiday.
Yeah. Mark, any thoughts on these Marvel Legends? Any that you want?
Yeah, well, I'll be quick. In terms of Robert and me have got I think the same kind of thought patterns on this stream. He said he didn't want any of these, and I'll be positive, constructive. Happy for Jay that he's getting a Mandarin.
You can say you hate him more than down with Hasbro if you want. Honestly, it's absolutely fine.
Well, happy. No, I like to be positive, Dan. I like to,
good.
Happy for Jay. He's getting a Mandarin. I watched his video and he said it was one of his most anticipated characters. So really happy to see that. I really like the look of Deadpool, but like what Cloud said, I prefer classic Deadpool. I don't know. I mean, I might look at. I have Maximum Spider-Man up at the top, so missed Maximum Hulk. So I might get Maximum Deadpool possibly, but don't know. I like Mysterio, like the look of Mysterio, like that it's on, as far as I can tell, a new body mold. I like Strong Guy, but I like the previous Strong Guy. I had the previous Strong Guy, and the only thing is, for me, it's less a case of Strong Guy. It's more a case of wanting updates of all the other X Factor characters, because Multiple Man in that look was on the Bucky Cap mold, I think, and I'd want if I was going to get this, I'd want updates of all those characters. So that's it. That's my thoughts.
Yeah, I think there is rumours of a Polaris and
there is Havoc
Super. So maybe that when they do release that, he will have the white behind the X logo, and that makes more sense why he does and Wolfsbane does as well. So
I kind of want, the thing is, Dan, I'd kind of want those characters on the Vulcan body though, because that's more of an updated body. I mean, as far as I know, Multiple Man. I can't remember about Havoc, but the Multiple Man was on.
He needs an update. He's on the Bucky cap. Yeah, he's on the Bucky cap.
Yeah, they need updates.
He's on the old jacket that came on the Nick Fury and Punisher and back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they really release Havoc in the X Factor uniform, they have to give him wrist cuffs, just because of how awkward it is with the body that they have with the arms. It has that space. I actually bought the carded Mandarin Wolverine just to take the black cuffs off of him and use them as spacers on the Havoc.
That's exactly what I've done with mine. The Wolverine. The Samurai Wolverine essentially had the black cuffs, and you put them on your Havoc, I think it is. Yeah, I'm looking at mine now. Yeah. Sometimes the jackets, those jacketed arms, don't have any you can't. I hate when you can't put a figure in a natural sort of arms down penguin pose. So they're just always standing there like a hard man with their arms out.
The last Blade one they done was disappointing for that, because you couldn't get him.
Yes, his arms are always sticking out. Yeah. I just like as much as people love articulation, I would like to just get them in a school book penguin pose, arms to the side, nice and straight, look forward now, smile for the camera. So yeah, that's awkward when you can't do that. Yeah, and Legion X just asked us why do we call it bank holidays in the UK, and me and Jay answered the exact same thing, because it's true. Genuinely, why they call bank holidays is because the banks are closed. So when the banks were closed in the UK, it was called a bank holiday, and that is just forever stayed. Obviously, old time.
But you don't get mail delivered those days either.
No,
right?
no, everything's shut down. The shops are closed earlier and all of that. It's like an extended Sunday essentially. Yeah, nothing exciting. It's just we all like it because there's an extra day off work. That's why. Michael, what are your thoughts on these Marvel Legend reveals?
I'm probably not going to pre-order any of them, with the exception of Mysterio, because like you, I love the retro cards. I get 2 of every one of them, so I'll probably get that Mysterio. But I do like the other Mysterio, so maybe I'll just get one of those and keep them on card. But because it's Walmart, I'll probably have to buy 2, because one will be damaged, and hopefully you have to, or I may have to get 4 or 5 and pick the best one out of the others and just return them. So, but I mean, I'm happy for people that don't have them. And, I know we've said this many times, but I'm very grateful that Hasbro does these re-releases because one, it gives collectors like us a break where we may not have to go spend our money to buy it and save our money for something else. But two, it brings other people into the line, which we want the line to keep lasting. So I'm grateful when they do this.
I bet there's collectors every week that drop off because the figures they want are too expensive on the aftermarket, and it's very frustrating. And like, again, it's about finding that balance of trying to keep the new collectors, keeping characters available for new collectors, but then also giving the old school collectors something new to grab onto. And that's why, like something like Strong Guy, at least they put something new in there. I know it's nothing crazy. I know it's nothing to scream and shout about, but the two head sculpts are different. Some extra hands. Do you know, like, it's something, again, I know I'm clutching at straws, but it is something additional to what we already have. Just so if you really wanted those extra pieces, you have the option. But granted,
absolutely.
But I'm aware Strong Guy is exactly the same. He hasn't even got the updated pinless legs. It's the same with new deco, but it still looks good. Strong Guy's still a fun character, and he's one of those very uniquely looking characters that stands out on a shelf as well. And again, like Rush said earlier, if you've read any of his story, it's actually quite bleak. It's actually like quite dark.
Very toyetic figure.
Yeah, he's fun. He's fun. It's Gordo, isn't it? His name, Gordo.
Guido.
Guido. I knew it was a weird Gord. I know it was an O name, something like that. All right,
when I was younger, when I first started reading, I always thought it's like Guido, and then realized it's like, oh, it's an Italian name, so it's Guido.
Until a name was spoken on the animated shows, I didn't have a clue. Like, that's my reference for everything, whatever was said on the animated shows. And I don't think he was in it. Strong Guy wasn't in the...
He was in.
Was he?
The
one
whole
episode
X Factor team was in an episode where they were backtracking Iceman's history and he was looking for Polaris, and Polaris joined it. And it's kind of funny because they had Havoc and Cyclops fight each other, but they didn't know that they were brothers, which was odd. But
I'd have to rewatch that.
Wasn't it one of the early on episodes? It wasn't.
I think it's called. I think it's like season 3. I think it was called like Heart of Ice or something like that. Or that may
it's
be
a bit
the Batman
later.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gives me an excuse to go back. I did try.
I love that episode.
I did try and do a rewatch of X-Men 97 before, not 97, sorry, the original X-Men show before X-Men 97 came out. But I did only get the first 2 seasons done, so anything past that, my brain's a bit blurry.
I managed to do it all, Dan.
Nice. Oh, so do you remember him from the show?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Good. I've tried to do it with Spider-Man as well recently, but I always forget where I was and go back to the beginning again. So I must have rewatched the first season like 8 times.
I still have never seen that.
Oh, treat yourself. Here's my Peter Parker. Like, that is the Peter Parker voice I hear in my head. That is the best Peter
I've
Parker.
actually got the DVD of that, and it's worth a fortune.
Just think, if that 90s Spider-Man animated show was shit, we wouldn't be sat here today. I promise you right now. Do you know what I mean? That was my gateway drug. That's the reason I'm here today. That's what got me in.
I've got a DVD box set of that 90 Spider-Man show.
Yeah, 94, I think it was. 94.
Yeah, 94, and I've got the box set of all 5 seasons.
Yeah.
And that goes for a really, really stupid price on the aftermarket.
Yeah, I'd love to own them. Yeah. I'd love to own them physically, for sure. Because one day Disney Plus could go down and they'd be gone. Luckily, I've got some MP4s that no one knows about. But you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, physical media, live forever.
I feel like in its entirety, this might be controversial, especially from who it's coming from, but in its entirety, start to finish, the Spider-Man animated series is better than the X-Men animated series. Because the X-Men had a lot of dips, and then the ending season was like shit. Spider-Man is just fantastic start to finish.
Wow, I have to really watch it then.
Honestly, if you like the X-Men show, Michael, you will 100.
I love it.
The MCU happened in that Spider-Man animated series before it happened in live action. There's the X-Men crossover with the Spider-Man, and it's the same voice actors, same animation style. There's a Secret Wars episode where Spider-Man's picking characters he wants to help him. Doom's in it.
Spider-Verse.
Yeah. Honestly, Michael, it's so good.
The Man Spider episodes as well were really good as well.
Man Spider, that's something we need in animated style in a Marvel Legends line.
Jay really wants that one, isn't that one of the ones you really want, Jay?
No,
Yes, the reason I'm sat here is Spider-Man the animated series, the same as Dan. That is how I got into all of this as well. So it was an obsession as a child. Every Saturday morning, live and kicking, 10 o'clock in the morning, BBC One.
Yeah.
Like a religion.
So good.
All right, you all have convinced me.
Just
Okay.
it's only 20-minute episodes, Michael, so you can just watch a
Yeah.
couple in an evening and like you'll get sucked in because all the stories basically each season is like a continuous story. It's not like they do have a sense of like a different villain episode sort of, but it's all connected. Like things are relevant in every episode. Honestly, it's so good, so good. All right, get out of here, everyone. I'm fed up of seeing your faces. I appreciate you all. Let's go around the group, tell the people they can find you online. Jay.
Yes, if you find me here on YouTube at Jay's Toy Collection UK, for me getting very overexcited about far too many action figures.
Yeah, Jay's quick with the news, by the way, people. I can't keep up with Jay. If there's news and he's at home, there's going to be a video up within half an hour. He's too quick.
That's the luck. I work here and I play here, so
Yeah.
it doesn't require a lot of movement.
I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Rush.
YouTube collecting Rush, and all other social media is collecting_Rush.
Now Rush is going to sit there and wait for Wave 2 of Scooby-Doo, 2026. You'll probably get them before I get my Sentinels though, at this rate. So we shall see who's going to get it first, Scooby-Doo or the Sentinels. The race is on.
You'll probably get your Sentinel. So,
Cloud.
Instagram Cloud_network, and here all the damn time. Anytime you'll have me.
All the time. You're welcome anytime you want. Robert.
Robert 8643 Thompson on Instagram.
Mark.
Well, you can find me here on YouTube on Tap Toys, and obviously when we can, Joe's and Juice with Dan and Tom, and that's it.
All the links are in the description. The links to Jay's channel, links to Mark's channel, everyone's Instagrams are in the description. You got no excuse. Go and click the link description extension and just click. Just click. Find these people. Last but not least, Michael.
You can find me on Instagram and Facebook at Bring Toys to Work, and we just need 2 more super chats.
Oh yeah.
One.
To be fair, I usually can go a whole 4-hour show of Legend of Liquor and not get a single super chat. So I thought, what could I do to make it worthwhile? So I promise you, I will do an unboxing stream this week. I'm off this week. It'll be midweek. If we can hit that target, we've got a whole other group to go. I feel confident we will. Yeah.
Well, if you want to just hit those, keep pissing Justin off. That way he keeps on sending you super chats.
Yeah, that Justin. Oh, I really don't like that, Justin. Am I right? All right, good stuff. And Michael, this next time on Legend of Liquor, will you please put a member of the Who crew in that picture frame? Just don't tell us which one. Just put it in the background and see who remembers. Let's see who spots
I'll put it right here in front of the computer monitor.
Yes, but don't remind us. Let's just forget about it. And then next Legend of Liquor, you'll have someone's face in the background, and we'll see who it is. Okay. All right, cool. We're going to place bets in the background.
Real quick before you kick us off,
yes.
Since your next group you have David Evan Smith.
Yes.
Just keep on asking him why Justin hates Power Rangers, and you'll get your super chats.
Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. It's interesting because John and David are going to be on together, and I think David still hasn't sent in Build-A-Figure pieces. Jay, what we've learned is that David Evan Smith likes to hoard Build-A-Figure pieces and just keep them and not share them. He likes to tell people he's going to share, but he's not. He wants to hoard them, really. All the Build-A-Figure pieces for David. We'll find out on Group 2.
I've got so many I need to get rid of.
What's that, Robert?
I think I'm going to put all my spare Build-A-Figure pieces on my Instagram account over the next couple of weeks. And if anyone needs them,
Good idea.
I will organise a Dan Who Extra or something where it's a Build-A-Figure swap meet, where everyone brings their Build-A-Figures. Because
I've got a box full.
I think I've found a cheap way to ship to the US. I say a cheap way, but there's Royal Mail now do that. Have you seen these, Jay or Robert or Mark? These new Royal Mail lockers. These lockers, these big red lockers, Royal Mail. You can literally send international. You print off. You pay for it online. You get a QR code. You go to the locker, scan it. It prints off the shipping label and the customs label, ready to go. Stick it on. You put it in a box. I shipped something to Alexi on Friday, and it's already left the UK.
I'll have to ask my wife about that. 'Cause she would.
Yeah, honestly, really good. So Lexi's my guinea pig, but if it works, then I'm going to be more confident about sending stuff to the US, and then I can send.
Is Alexis Sentinel still in the hotel? I haven't caught up anything.
Oh, no, he got it on
Oh,
Friday.
you have to watch just to
got
collect. You have to watch and find out. All right, get out of here, everyone. Get out of here.
Real quick,
Okay.
Robert, real quick.
Okay.
Do you still need Warbird?
No, I gotta make.
Because
Thank you though.
I'm mailing something today, and so I figure if I was sending something overseas, I would include this if you still needed it.
You're a good man.
It.
You're a good man, Rush. You're a good man. All right, nice one. Right, I appreciate yous. Get out of here. I'm going to stick around for Group 2. Right, those guys are going to drop off. I'm going to go and get myself a top-up because I finished this fucking ages ago, to be honest. Oh, there's a little bit left. Oh, I'm going to drink that. Oh, shit, I put the lid back on. What an idiot. Right, I'm going to drink this and then go and get another one. Where's my bottle opener gone? So if you're on Group 2, hit me up with a fresh DM. Let's do this. Who we got? So Group 2 is Jamie, Adam, if he's not stuck on the motorway. We'll find out how Adam might be in a really bad mood when he comes on because he's been sat on the motorway all day. We've got Jared, Craig, John, and David. Hit me up with a fresh DM. I'm going to go and top up my drink, and then I'll come right back. If you are here live in the chat and you've just joined us a little bit later, then please do get involved with the poll. Oh, that's the Duck Race leaderboard, by the way. We will be racing Duck to the end of the show. So let's just quickly scroll this. Do you see your name, all right? We've got STM Figures way at the top, Gentle Tuner, 1-6 Shooter, all in the top 3 there. Jetty Figs just been knocked out by Trevor recently. I've been knocked out the top 10. Again, if you're above that red line, it means you're in the championship race. So last Duck Race of the year will be for the championship, but you've got to be above that red line. So still plenty of points up for grabs. I'm going to scroll really quick. So do you see your name? Do you have points on the leaderboard? Because there are another 14 points up for grab today if you win today's Duck Race, which could shoot you up the leaderboard. So, again, you've got to be in it to win it. Still anyone's game. Plenty of weeks left. Lots of names. Literally, how many names? 90, well, more than 90. Yeah, about 96 people on the leaderboard so far. So, yeah, we'll be racing ducks a little bit later. And also, if you haven't got involved with the poll, please do. It quite simply says, what is the best Marvel Legend reveal of the week? Or if you hate them all, which one do you hate the least? Let me know by the poll. And so far, Mysterio was at like 50%, but he's been knocked down a little bit by Maximum Deadpool. As Maximum Deadpool is in 38%, is in second place, catching up with Mysterio in 39%. And then Mandarin is 10% and bottom, unfortunately. I think no one wanted that Mandarin, unfortunately. And Strong Guy's on 14%, probably for people who never got the Build-A-Figure. There, get involved with the poll. I'm going to go top up my drink, and I'll be back in a minute. Wrong one. Ted wanted to come and say hello. Amanda's not in, so Amanda's abandoned us for the evening. Basically, Amanda doesn't cook, as we know, so she's went to her sister's for a roast dinner and left me and Ted to fend for ourselves. So Ted was downstairs on his own. He forgot I was home, so he was very happy to see me when I walked downstairs. So Ted wanted to say hello. You got anything to say? What's your favourite tour news? Any legend reveals you like? You fan of the Mythic Legions Jersey Devil thing? Anything else? Are you a fan of Scooby-Doo? I don't know. He doesn't watch TV. I have tried to get him to watch TV. He sometimes watch the football with me. But You watching the YouTube, Ted? What do you do in your spare time? You looked out the window quite a lot. There you go, Ted. Have a good time. See you in a bit. Okay, where's group 2? Let's get the link out to these guys. That would help, wouldn't it? Okay, where's my Instagram gone? Here we go. Okay, links. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it, because Adam's still on the motorway. So I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Adam will join us whenever he gets here, which is fine. Poor Adam. He wants to kill the mailman. It's true. Ted hates the mailman. I don't know why. The mailman brings me Marvel Legends. He shouldn't hate him. If anything, we should be friends with the mailman.
I got money in the bank.
Gregory, thank you.
Gregory Trejo donated $4.99. One more to go, and Dan, are you in on the Cowboys of Moo Mesa figures from Nacelle? Tell Amanda waving hand, medium light skin tone.
Amanda will be very happy when I tell her I'm doing another stream this week. She won't, but I will sweeten the deal. But thank you very much, Gregory. I had no idea what the Cowboys of Moo Mesa was. Now, I really like the Nassau Company. I've been buying their Biker Mice for my stuff. I'm in for Wave 2. I want the Nassau Company to get Captain Planet. I think he can do the villains really well, the Planeteers, etc. So I like Nassau. I like what they're doing, but I don't have any frame of reference to the Cowboys of Moo Mesa. Wasn't a cartoon I watched. I didn't have any of the original toys, if there were any. I genuinely don't know. So that was one of those shows that completely missed me. But the toys look fun. They definitely look like they were part of that sort of late 80s, early 90s sort of anamorphic, is that the word? Toys, you know what I'm talking about. So cowboy cows. Makes sense, right? But no, never seen it. Never seen it, unfortunately. But I appreciate the super chat, Gregory. Thank you so much. And yeah, one more to go, and I'll do an unboxing stream midweek. That's because I've got loads of toys to open. Can you hear Ted barking now? The mailman is clearly coming. Can you hear him? Yeah, he was quiet in group 1, but when I went downstairs, I woke him up. He forgot I was home. Let's get some people in here. Okay, let's press accept all. There we go. We've got Jared up top. Jared, how are you doing?
Oh, good. Dan, yourself?
Very well, very well. What's going on with Aston Villa? They have not had a good start to the season, have they?
Wait till the window closes and we keep our team, and then we'll be all right. And we'll get whatever cast-offs from Chelsea are giving her away at that stage.
Do you even want Jackson? Would you even have him? Like, do you reckon? Would that be a good? Would you think that would be a good sizing?
Emery coached him at Villarreal,
yeah.
So I think it could be. Maybe he knows how to get a song out of him.
I like Jackson.
Maybe.
I like Jackson, but he wasn't clinical enough. He missed too many chances for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, interesting. I've got Watkins in my fantasy team, so I'm annoyed as fuck, by the way.
Yeah, I got him out of there last week. I was like, nah, it's not going to go well for us for a few weeks. Get him out.
Yeah. David loves sports, don't you, David?
Yay, sport!
See, I told you. Look at that enthusiasm. You can't fake that. You can't fake that. John, how you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm fine, my friend. I'm fine. I've just opened another bottle of Koppelberg. So yeah, I'm very happy. With the bank holiday, I ain't got work tomorrow. No Sunday blues, John. No Sunday blues.
That's nice. Yeah, I'm doing well here too. Like the temperature's cooled down a little bit outside. I'm sitting here talking toys with you. I have all my limbs, arms, legs, unlike poor Genocide here.
Look at poor Genocide.
Oh my God!
You need this, or this.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
That does look like it would help. Yeah.
We should figure something out. We'll figure something out.
I would love to, David.
You definitely should. Definitely should. I can't wait to see him complete, John. I'd be really excited. Please reveal it on the channel when you do finally complete.
I absolutely will.
Yeah. No thanks to David, probably though. We've all found it. Jamie, you good? Jamie, you're in the kitchen.
Yes,
today. You're in the kitchen.
I've been relegated to the kitchen again.
That's fair. That's fair.
They're listening to music, and I didn't think you'd want that on the stream, be demonetized and stuff. So I thought we'd move to the kitchen.
That's fair.
And stop that from happening.
Anyway, you can stream anywhere you want, my friend. It's all good. As long as you've got an internet connection, you're welcome to join us from wherever you are. Wherever you are.
I'm closer to the Wi-Fi box, to be fair, so it's probably a better connection.
That helps. We are missing 2 for Group 2. Obviously, one always arrives fashionably late, so we all know who that one is. And Adam did message me earlier. Adam basically is from Sunderland. So Sunderland's like I think like 3 hours are from where he actually lives, but he's visiting family, so he's stuck on the motorway trying to get back at the minute. So yeah, shout out again. Motorways are horrible. I know the Americans are like, that's light work. 3 hours, I'd do that to work. Honestly, on our motorways, it's fucking horrendous. So yeah, shout out Adam if you're listening. But you're welcome to join whenever you get back. And let me just double check I sent the link to Craig. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, no, I did. I sent it in the same time I sent it to you, and this is how late he is.
He was in the chat, so he's
I don't understand.
around.
He knows how he's been on 1,000 Legend Liquors. He knows how this works, and he's still late. Still late. He'll blame it on work. He'll tell me he's been working all week, and that's why he's late. So is everyone else. We've all been working all week. We're all sat here. Right, we love you, Craig. We'll let you off. He's probably shouting at me at the screen now. Jerry, you can kick us off with some pickups if you've got any, my friend.
Yeah, it's been a bit since I've been in, so I have a couple of different ones. I finished off my kind of Rogue One and/or figures that I needed to get. I got Deidre, and then they had the upgraded Kranich came with this soft cape. I don't know if you can, but the head sculpt on that is much better. So I had the old one, so he's been relegated to my son's room.
Little upgrade.
Yeah, he's grand. So let's say all my Star Wars figures lately are man in suit or woman in suit, so they're not the most exciting one. So then after all the raving about Monster Force, I decided to check them out, and I got a couple. Yeah.
Oh, that's Van Helsing, right? I'm trying to learn to impress John.
Yeah, Van Helsing. I got Dracula, and I got one of the Sleepwalker. Big guy one. So they're pretty cool. Yeah, they're really nice figures. I'm not going to keep them in my collection book because I just don't think they're for me. But they're lovely figures, and I'm glad I checked them out. I think I'll move them on. But they're lovely, really nice figures, really well done.
Where did you get them from? Did you get them from Big Bad?
Yeah, they have them all in. They have the full Force Wave still there. They're expensive. They're fucking €60 a pop. So they're not cheap.
Yeah,
Is that with shipping or before shipping?
Before shipping.
Good lord.
Yeah, because he's in Ireland, so the dollar and the euro are a bit messed up, I imagine. So they're not like.
Yeah, I think they're import stock or something as well. So I don't know. Sometimes when you get the stuff in like that, it can be crazy. But I also got my my snake armor.
That looks massive. I've got one of them in a box, but that looks massive.
Yeah. It's huge, and it's probably my favourite thing I've got from the Joes this year.
I might review this week just for. I've promised Christopher Allen I'm going to do a review, and I've got the week off work, and I'm going to do a review and just dedicate. As long as I get one view and it's from Christopher Allen, I don't mind.
Yeah, really nice, really lovely, and the wash they've put on the paint and stuff. It's gorgeous.
Is that the trooper that came with this the
ferret? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because which others come with the grey like that?
The Stinger.
Oh, it's a Stinger. That's the one.
Put the twins onto the.
Oh, that looks like it matches them perfect.
Yeah, I used to have that as a kid, so it was just a bit of a throwback. So yeah, I got my little fortified ones as well, John. I know what you said about the plastic is quite cheap on them. They're not.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask your opinion on them. So John spoke about him on. I don't know if you see it on Kenny's stream, but John hates them. He says they don't connect together well. What are your thoughts?
Okay, a bit warped. Grand. Do you know what? They'll be really nice if you put them into a diorama. And
have you tried to connect multiple though? Because John tried to connect multiple.
No, I had an idea of making one on the left, one on the right, and making a little barrier between them. Okay. You know, that kind of way. So I was never going to join them, but no, they're grand. Like it's nothing fabulous.
Yeah, John, what you want about? John, what you want about?
Oh, I sent you a photo. We'll talk about it after. Okay. We'll talk about it.
Okay. I do have to say the sandbags leave a lot to be desired. They look okay in camera, but they're like something you get. And you remember the little packets of military soldiers you get with your kids?
I remember.
Yeah, that's what it is. Just a bigger version of that. But
could have stood a brush of paint, couldn't they?
Oh, completely. It's like for the price you're paying for them, you would assume they do something with them. But yeah, so that's all my pickups. But that snake armor is great fun. I want to get a second one.
No, I've got the armor ages ago, and I just loads of legends came in, so I never got around to review it. So I do. I will open it this week. I will. We'll promise Christopher Allen.
It's an optical illusion. I still don't understand how they got something so big into that small of a box.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You just showed it off, and it looks massive. And I'm thinking, I can see the box
there. Like it's huge, and it's really impressive on the shelf. Like and I think look, if you had it with other lines or whatever, it would still work really well. It's cool. It's a really nice piece.
Very good. Let me just check on Craig, because I'm assuming you're having tech issues, Craig. 'Cause you're on your phone and you're usually on the computer, right?
No.
Oh.
But I have had tech issues. I've had internet issues.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Have you ever used the computer that you brought ages ago? You've never used that for streaming then?
I use it. I just haven't got a webcam yet.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough.
Just never brought one, really. Don't know why.
Should get
Maybe
one.
I should.
Yeah, you should get one. Should get one. Up the game. Up the game. Then create a YouTube channel. Create Start Nostalgia Collection. Start making videos.
I don't have time for that, Dan.
It's a labour of love. It's a labour of love. Without doing that, I wouldn't be speaking to you guys right now. Quinn Comics in the chat.
Maybe if I work from home, yeah.
Quinn Comics.
Right.
I've only just started working from home, by the way, and I've been on YouTube for nearly 8 years, and only this year I've been working from home. So I did it before. Quinn Comics says I'm available to stream. Just throwing it out there. Quinn Comics. As much as I'd love that, right? This give me just like a refresh. For the 4+ years I've been doing Legends and Liquor, we're over 100 episodes in now. I've kept the one golden rule: channel member, members club, simple as that. Because when I first started doing this, I'd get every Tom, Dick and Harry wanting to take advantage, and like they didn't even watch my videos. They just wanted 5 minutes of fame. Now, I'm not saying you want that, of course not. I'm just saying that's been my golden rule from the beginning, and I've never changed it. So members club tier, members club, you can come in, and I always accept anybody supporting the channel. I tell you all the time, support the channel, you get to be on the channel. Absolutely will give you all my time, not a problem. And I know you're a supporter of the channel. I see you here every week, but it would be unfair if I broke the rule for one person. That's all I'm saying. So I've just got to stand true to the rule I created. So channel member, members club is your gateway into Legends and Liquor. And again, I appreciate you for it. David, over to you. You've got some pickups now. As long as you don't show off this one thing, you and me can still remain friends.
What one thing? This?
Oh, you bastard! How mean is David, right? Look, how mean is David? I'm an angry man shouting at the clouds right now. That's me. I'm Grandpa right now. We don't even have Marge. Wave 3, they've give up on the UK. Jack Specific.
Yeah, same in Ireland.
Yeah,
I cleared my shelf off of them because I was like, oh, I'm not bothering.
Jack Specific hate the UK. They hate Europe. They're just out. So we're never even going to get that.
You will. I'm sure.
We don't even
eventually.
have Marge. I've had to get Justin to ship Marge to Mike, and then Mike shipped Marge to me. So Marge should be on the way to me right now. And I also got him to ship me an extra Marge so I can sell it to one of these guys for like triple the price and proper scalp out, because I know Marge is in high demand.
Oh,
so,
you can send it to me, Dan. It's my birthday on Thursday.
yeah, triple the price. Triple the price.
There
not
you
a
go.
problem. Not a problem.
Lovely present to me.
But
it's for Craig's son. It's for Craig's son.
I've got a son. He really needs it. Yeah. Facebook groups are full of adults looking for toys for their sons. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Apart from Grandpa, do you have anything else?
I was supposed to have Super Friends Wave 2 and Mirror Master, but
your sponsorship deal lapsed? Is your sponsorship deal lapsed? They give you the shipping now?
Yeah, no, I mean, CMD, like, you always hold me down, cmdstore.com, but it's been in transit. It went to Brooklyn. It's in Brooklyn right now, so maybe by tomorrow I'll get it. But I don't have that. But when I'm stir crazy, I just start digging into fodder and customizing. So I have a little Savage Land Colossus.
It does look very good.
For my Savage Land group, since Rogue is here.
That's the AOA one stripped down with the bearded Colossus head.
Mm-hmm.
The Cape's Gambit, right? The AOA Gambit? No?
Nope.
Okay, what's the Cape?
Odinson.
Oh, nice. Oh, okay, a throwback. Nice.
And the bandana, you know where it's from?
Is it someone's leg? Is it someone's thigh?
Yes.
It's someone's thigh, isn't it? Who's got a red? I do recognise it. I'm from fuck.
This is a good like
game.
Spot
No,
for you.
No. I know it's someone's thigh.
We can do a guess the
Is it
custom part.
Electra?
Nope.
No, it's not Electra. It's not, because it's got to be a thicker thigh. I'm fucking looking around my room now. Does anyone know in the chat? Don't tell me, David. Someone's going to find the answer to this. So the bandana is used for Colossus's head is a thigh strap for somebody in the Legends line, but it's not coming to me and I can't see it on my shelf.
No one in the chat can identify it?
Oh, fuck, I should know this. I'm looking around.
It fits perfectly.
I was thinking like Shang-Chi, but it's probably not.
No, Shang-Chi, it's leg thigh. People think of characters that have it on their leg. Oh, fuck, I can't fucking see it. It's clearly not on display, otherwise I would have spotted it by now. Alright, someone will figure it out.
Warbird?
Oh, look. You want to say it?
Oh, go on. Has he got it?
Do you want me to say it?
Yeah, go on, say it.
All right. Night Thrasher.
Oh,
Night
there you go.
Thrasher.
Kevin Beatty. Kevin Beatty got it. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah, no, you're right. That's why I recognised it. Because he's got his fucking skateboard that always falls off his fucking back.
Yes, I know. But yeah.
That's very clever, though. That works very well. That looks great. That looks great.
And colossal. I want to put more like, you know, like tooth necklaces or something on him, but I just don't know what to put on him that I don't have on other Savage Land figures right now. So, you know, a good tattered cape is always a good thing for the Savage Land, but I don't know. I'll say, I don't know if he's fully done yet, but for now, he's going to go into Savage Land. And I did a jacketed Vindicator with Cersei's arms.
Oh, she looks really nice.
You know, some Cersei arms and some Lilith gloves.
She could join the 90s Avengers looking like that.
With the bomber jacket,
yeah.
You can't go wrong. Yeah. Can't go wrong. I have a civilian Husk.
Oh, very
figure.
nice. Is that Scream's arm?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And then the flesh arm is from Marrow.
Okay.
Yeah, and glasses from Moira.
Yeah. Is it Baroness? It looks like Baroness. What female?
No, it's Husk's. It's Husk's normal head sculpt with glasses on from from Moira.
From where? Who? Moira.
Moira?
Yes. That
Moira
would have been. Yes, that would have been my guess. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Very clever. Very clever.
Okay.
Do you just sit and stare at your collection and piece this together in your brain? Like, how do you come up with the recipes?
Truly, like I dig through the bin that these limbs are in.
Oh, you're like, that one's not for John, not for John, not for John. Oh, I could use this.
And then I'm like, well, what could I do? And I'm always in the market for civilian mutants because I have that big shopping mall display with all of them in it. And with the Savage Land kick I've been on with the recent SDCC set, you know, I've wanted to like beef up the mutants for Savage Land. So I get into these modes and I just try to figure out what I could piece together that can fit the theme, you know?
Yeah.
And then today I woke up and realized I could give Storm pinless legs from Shriek and heels from Emma Frost. And she'd be sturdier.
It's that soft goods jacket thing as well. Not jacket, but you know what I mean. The cape thing looks good as well because you can pose it, and like the other one, it does look much better.
So I did this morning. Yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
So I had done the leg thing for Celine because that's another wobbly, like pinned leg that always like warps. And this Storm, I've had her like in the hand of a Sentinel because every time I try to stand her on the shelf, she just is warped and falls over. So like now she stands in heels because the legs are pinless. So, and they just pop on.
Very good.
So, very happy for that. And I have the new revealed
exclusive, world exclusive.
Yeah. So enjoying him, you know. But yeah, that's about it.
Do you like my Legends and Lichum display logo?
I do. I love it, and I can't wait to continue to lick them with all you guys.
I'm going to get it on T-shirts, and I'll send you one before Justin ever sends you a justified one.
Please do, so I can wear it to New York Comic Con.
Legends and Lichum.
Legends
Maybe
and
I
Lichum.
should. Maybe I should.
With the graphic with the tongue out. I love it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So shout out Quinn Comics, by the way. Become a channel member, and I've sent them the link. That's how you do it, people. It is that simple. You want to be on the show? It is so... I make it so easy for people, all right? It's so easy. Don't be shy. Get involved. So Quinn Comics, I've sent you the link via DM. Thank you very much for joining the members club. And yeah, you can come on whenever you're ready, my friend. The link is there. You can jump on right now and chat with us, idiots. But you are welcome. You're welcome. I'm assuming you're at home because it's Sunday. Unless the comic shop's open on a Sunday. I don't know. We're going to find out. We are going to find out. There he is. There he is. I didn't need to do that, but he did. That's very generous.
Quinn Comics donated $20.
Thank you so much.
Much love and support from your friendly neighborhood comic shop, Quinn Comics.
You didn't need to do that, my friend. Thank you very much. That was very generous of you. And it hit our target too. There you go.
Quinn had to prove that he can afford the membership.
It wasn't even that. It was
He's not broke. He's not broke, man.
It wasn't me even putting. It was just me. I stick to my rules. That's all it is. From day one, I have never changed the rules. That's all. Thank you very much, Quinn Comics. That was very generous of you. Did not need to do that, but he did help me get to the 10. So let me just jump to this screen for a second so I can show it for the replay crew. There you go. We achieved it. We got, again, I was being quite cheeky at the start of the stream, but I needed an excuse to validate me wanting to stream stream midweek. So there you go. I will do an unboxing stream midweek. It will happen, all right? So I'll let you know when, or maybe I won't. Maybe it was spontaneous, but I'm going to do an unboxing stream at some point this week for channel members only, of course, which now Quinn Comics can, of course, participate in or even watch on the replay. It's completely up to them. But thank you very much. I've sent you a link as well, so you're welcome to pop in whenever you want to, via Zoom. You've been on before. You know how it works. You know how it works. Jamie, any pickups?
Just a couple. So I got this Amazon £30 setting.
Very nice.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the Thanos looks a bit like the toy box figures. It's a bit stumpy and yeah.
I like that Thanos. I don't think people were giving him enough credit because everyone's focused on Thanos, focused on Psylocke, but I like it.
Yeah, I like it. He does remind me of the toy box figures for some reason. I was going to apologise to David for this, but then he showed off Abe, so you can relive the trauma of this one, David.
Okay.
This finally come in without the yellow boots.
That's crazy that you got that on the week that David's just sat right next to you. Like, that is...
I know.
It's just unfair. It's unfair.
Are you going to fix her? Are you going to give her the boots?
I might do it.
You should. You should.
Yeah.
David's got the recipe. It looks really good.
Yes.
David's looks really good. I wish I had the skill set.
Really
I don't trust myself with a knife near my Marvel Legends.
I might just paint it. I'm alright with a paintbrush, so.
It's yellow paint though on dark colours is hard. You're gonna have to do like 50 fucking layers.
Primer, we're all good.
Okay, all right.
I refuse to paint yellow or white on anything.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing it.
Devastating, but if you can do it,
come back to us, Jamie. If you do that, you come back to us. Let us know.
Will do. That's everything.
All right, very good. Again, I had nothing this week anyway, so people always apologise when they haven't got a lot. I'm like, you don't have to buy toys to be on the show. You can just be here and chat with us. It's fine.
I'm going to save this for the unboxing screen, though. So.
Oh, yes, 100%. I'm going to try and do it Tuesday or Wednesday. I need to speak to Amanda. I can't do it Thursday because I'll stream otherwise.
Unless you're buying the figures from Dan, then you can be on the show.
You can buy figures from me if you want. Triple the price for Craig, though. Craig, what figures you got?
Not a lot, Dan.
If you haven't got a lot, then you can't be on the show. What are
I'm
you doing
sorry, I haven't got a lot. Sweet, Dan. You know, the first one, well, this one turned up today.
It's nothing there.
Bishop. Yeah, he's on the shelf. I just brought an extra Bishop because I didn't have him on the shelf, but I've got him on the carded wall. So I just picked him up from Amazon and he come today. But the first one that come this week, which is surprisingly quite heavy, is Snake Eyes from the Mass storyline.
I noticed a tiny small polar bear accessory there.
Yeah. So, but that polar bear face, the growling one, just looks amazing. So I can't wait to open it. Plus, we've got like Snake Eyes in his like original like purple colours scheme. So look great on the shelf. Once I sort the Joe shelf out, because a lot of Joes are in boxes at the minute. So when I get the room, he will go on the shelf. But like I say, I was surprised when I picked it up. I was like, that's actually quite a hefty package. So
you didn't get the snowcat, did you? Or did you? Oh, you said you said what's going on here? Little secret little snowcat.
I'll leave it as a secret.
Interesting. You're not buying,
maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
You're not buying Jay's off. Is Jay trying to flog ears to you?
Probably.
That wouldn't surprise me. Jay's already having FOMO of buying it. All right. I wasn't going to get the polar bear, but now I've FOMO brought the snowcat in the final hours. I'm thinking maybe I do buy a polar bear and create a little scene. I don't know. I'll think about it. I've got time. Any more?
No, that's it.
All right.
Just the two.
Good stuff. Let's go to John. Floor is yours, man.
Before I physically hold anything up,
Yeah.
I sent you a photo to your email.
Okay, I'm going there right now. Here it is. Photo for Legends and Liquor. Oh, okay, yeah. Gappage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go over it. This is the photo that John just sent me. Explain, John, explain.
Yeah, so this, after finally assembling two of them in a way that didn't look terrible, where the roof was collapsing with nothing on top of it, to where they were connected, I set it in my closet. I didn't even try to work it into my display because I was so disappointed with it. I set it in my closet, and it hasn't been touched since I did that, and I haven't moved anything in the closet around it since I did this. and this is just it coming apart on its own. Like, and it's not like there's, you know, drastic temperature changes. Like the house is climate controlled; it stays at a consistent temperature. This is just what it is, and it oh god, I give McFarlane shit, but like I'm never super negative about like Hasbro stuff. If they do something that I don't like, I can typically tell from the promo images, and I just pass on it. Like whatever, it's fine. But the way they showed them on the Pulse page with like the shot of like multiples, like all connected. I think they had like 10 or 12 of them, you know, like a row of 5 or 6 double stacked, and that's not happening. Like this was my first classified purchase that I was just like, yeah, no, that's a piece of shit. Fortunately, the second order of 3 that I got in, I was able to sell them for just like right what I paid for it with shipping and just be done with the others. But yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, when you said this story on Kenny's stream, I was like, these are some things I've been like on the fence of buying. Like I wanted some, I just haven't pulled the trigger yet. But in my mind, I'm thinking, oh yeah, it'd be a really nice display. And like, you saying that, I was like, oh no, that's like really sad to hear, because you're right. The promo images made them look really modular, and they looked really like a really nice background piece, like a mini diorama within the display. So yeah, it was sad to hear, and yeah, it's disappointing to see this as well.
Yeah, and before like someone watches, you know, 3 hours of this on the replay or something and pops into the comments and is like, oh, you could do this or that. Like, I'm not an idiot. Like, I know that I could finagle something that would support those pieces. But then, like, if I do that, I'm not gonna be able to move it around to take photos with it. And the way I wanted it in my display, I wanted like the flight stands I have for Serpentor and the Python Patrol Treble Bubble. I wanted to have them on top of this, and there's nothing you can do that's going to make me trust that to where it doesn't just knock everything off the shelf. Yeah, no, it's not good, and that'll be the last modular playset thing I ever buy from Hasbro.
Not in on the Joe version, then, I guess.
No. I honestly wasn't really interested in that anyway. But for the Cobra one, I was like, well, if I have like 6 of them, like 3 stacked on top of 3, it'll actually look pretty intimidating. And no.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. So again, I was. I might go the. I still want to get one in hand to experience it myself, and like I might do the Jared route where you just keep them separate and like, flank a shelf. Bookend it.
If you do that, like it again, I wouldn't really trust putting anything else on top of it. But like, yeah, it would be less disappointing if that were what I had intended. But like based on the photos that they took, I thought that it was going to be different than what it turned out to be. So I had a lot of regret for ordering 6 of the things.
Yeah, the potential, they fooled us with the potential of them.
Yeah. I also got M. Bison from Jada Street Fighter, got rid of it, kept that. And then I got the Dalsim and not keeping that either. But
are they hollow? Like, are they like, or they?
No, it's almost like there's like a static plastic guy inside, and then a translucent plastic over the top of that.
Do they? What's the weight like? I know that's a stupid question, but they're not like really light, are they?
It's not super light. They have more weight to them than I was expecting them to have. But yeah, I'm happy with them. Like they're cool looking effects, and I think if you light them properly, they'll make for some cool photos. I got 2 of these guys. I didn't go crazy like Michael did.
Michael got 6 or 4 or something anyway.
Yeah. But they look real nice. I just haven't gotten around to opening them yet. And I talked about it on Kenny's stream. These stupid model kit things.
Do you know what? Kenny needs to start titling his shows. Do you know, like, so people in the replay have a sense of what's going on? And I thought that show had turned into a model kit, like, conversation.
So it's what he is he's a Tesla trooper from Red Alert Command and Conquer 2.
I used to play that.
Okay, so
we used to put our PlayStations back to back, like TVs back to back in like my mate's house, so we could both play Command and Conquer without seeing the other person's screen, because the whole point is to build a base to then attack your mate. So I genuinely used to like stay over at my friends' houses. I know that sounds really sad, but with the intention of playing Command and Conquer. This is like early teenage years.
Yeah, someone got me the PC version of it as a gift. I want to say in like 1999 or 2000, like somewhere around there, maybe 2001. I played it for like 30 minutes and I got bored, and I don't really have any other memory. I don't like. I know it was like an Axis and Allies type game, like like the board game ported into a video game, but I didn't really get into it. But
Mobile games
this
are built
guy,
off that concept now as well, by the way, like building farms and where all that.
Oh,
type
yeah.
of yeah.
so I did
Oh,
finish,
you built him.
and yeah, and just picking him up, I just knocked his piece off. So if you ever start to think like, oh, action figures are so expensive right now, get one of these fucking things, and it will make you appreciate the
pre-assembled.
cost of a fully assembled, painted action figure with sonic welded pieces, because every time I pick this up, it feels like it's going to fall apart. But he looks really cool, and I had to have it.
Just don't
I
touch or
really
breathe
liked-
near the vicinity of his display.
Right, yeah, and I still want to do some weathering on it. Like we were talking on Kenny's stream, David, about like I'm not going to paint a face. Like I can't do that. But weathering is just making something look shittier. That I can do. So I will be doing some of that because it just looks so clean. Looks like he put it on for the first time. But yeah, I think after that it'll look cool. It's just not something that you're going to play with a lot because you're just going to be knocking pieces off. I started it weeks ago, and some of the snap together pieces would not hold together, and so I had to get some glue, and I didn't touch it for like 2 weeks because I was just annoyed.
But this is what I'm saying. If it's frustrating, it's not fun. So you're like,
Right.
why am I wasting? Why am I investing time in this? I'm not having fun. I'll just leave it alone. But you also want to get it finished, so I get it. You're going back to it.
Yeah, I have definitely learned that the model kit figures are not for me. I don't care how cool they are in the future. If I can get one that someone else has already assembled, I might do that. But and that's all I have.
Don't you have like those apps in America where you can hire a guy to come and build stuff? So you like hire a guy to come and build it, and instead of IKEA furniture, you just hand him this model kit. I'm like, there you go, build this for me.
Yeah, and then that person would probably kick you in the shins and leave after seeing the instructions for these things.
Is it called TaskRabbit or something like that? I swear it's an actual...
Yeah,
that's
what
it is. Yeah. Just hire a guy. That'd be funny. All right, because Quinn Comics has joined us as well. Let me go say hello to Quinn Comics. Quinn Comics, are you there?
I was gonna say it's such a boss move to like pay for the membership and join the stream only to leave his logo there just to advertise.
That's genius.
For the duration.
Look, bravo, you're welcome to. You're welcome. Look, you support the channel. If you support the channel, I will support you all day long. So like, you can have that advertising on the channel. All good. Please shop at Quinn Comics. Not a problem. He
What
also
would have been funnier if it was a picture of Lorenz.
I can do that if
That
you
would
want.
have been even more
Lorenz could
hilarious.
join us if you want. Lorenz,
Yeah, there we go.
there we go. Lorenz can be there as well. Not a problem.
Put him over the Queen Comics.
No, that's out of order. No.
Just put him in that screen.
Quinn Comics.
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm taking care of somebody right now, and I'll be right back.
Okay, not a problem. Look, that's what happens when you're running a shop right now. You're serving a customer. Make sure you give them that Dan Who discount. 0% off at checkout using the word Dan Who. Beautiful stuff.
Matter of fact, there's quite a few customers that come in and they ask me, is he doing a live stream today?
Oh, because you leave it on the show. Leave it on. That's genius.
You're on the shop right now.
Hello, everyone in the shop. Sorry about Craig. Sorry about Craig in advance. Sorry about that.
It's completely fine. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm assuming everyone wants to talk about the Mythic Legions jersey thing.
Ooh, yeah.
This is why I love Group 2. This is why I love Group 2. Do you just want to talk about some legends? We can do that. And if anyone has anything else we want to add on top, we can do that for sure. Let me go to my legends page. Jared, we'll throw it to you first, of course. Let me get rid of that terrible photo that John sent me, which has put me off buying them. Sad times. And Jared, we'll throw it to you in regards to Marvel Legends.
So I have two real sets that I collect for Legends. One is Spider-Man and the other one's X-Men 97. So if you can see in the background there, it's probably not sure.
Oh, let me go full screen. Wait one sec. Stay there. There you go. Yeah.
I'm missing Mysterio, so I'm very happy.
Oh, no, she got the NECA Dio with only the Toon-inspired looks on there as well. Very nice.
So, so I'm delighted that he's coming out. And he looks great. He looks like they've done a really good job on him, so I'm happy out. That's the only one really I'm interested in on the reveals. That Deadpool, like, I don't know. Why? Maybe I don't understand. Like, so Maximum's meant to be the best of the best of the best. And why not put in a few faceplates? Because Deadpool's all about expressions and stuff, like, and make it something, or a few, you know, speech bubbles.
I said that with the eyes. Do you know, like they could have.
Yeah.
One of the imports does that, I think, with the eyes, where they swap them out. You can even have heart eyes or something. But Legends ain't gone to that level. Yeah, I think everyone's in agreement with Maximum Series. Like, even if they make a good figure, the Maximum branding is tainting it, and no one's happy with the price. It's just.
Yeah, and just as kind of an outsider looking in, I was thinking when it first got announced, I was like, oh yeah, that might be cool. But that Spider-Man that came out, I probably preferred the animated one, because obviously that's my favourite is the cartoon one. Like, and then just, the Hulk didn't really look like the Hulk to me. I don't know, like, I'm not a big comic book reader, so it wasn't something for me. And then this one, I have the Deadpool from the movie up there, and that'll do me.
Yeah, no, I get it. Any love for the Mandarin and Iron Man?
No, completely out of my wheelhouse, so I'm happy out. It saves me some money. I have a couple of Sentinels to pay for Christmas now, so.
So you're in the EU. So it was actually Jared was the first person to message me about the Sentinel date changing. Yeah. So your EU date is the same as the UK.
Which is probably mid-January, realistically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not shipping it on the 1st, are they? So, yeah, there we go.
Because I'm having awful problems with I have the HasLab Snowcat, and for some reason the payment didn't go through. The credit card is fine, everything's fine. So trying to get that sorted is stressful.
Do you know?
So I've been on and back and forth.
You are not the first person. I myself have experienced payment issues, and so have other people. Like, Pulse is terrible. Like, I will. So it happened with a Savage Land set. I ordered a Savage Land set. Everyone else was showing theirs off on Legend of Lichum. I'm like, I ordered one for Pulse and it hasn't arrived. Checked, still in processing. So I've changed my my payment method to the exact same card, and then it shipped the next day. It's like, what the hell?
It won't let you do that with the HasLab, which is crazy. So there's no option to change payment method, even though, like, I preloaded the card with the money for the HasLab because I knew it was coming out. I had it put aside. I was like, grand. So now I've got to ring them on Monday and see if I can get something sorted there.
You've got your order number, so you should be good. Yeah. Your order number's the main thing. Yeah. So they should sort you.
If you remember, I had this problem with Archangel. I had the money in the bank. It just didn't charge. But then they went, we've got no stock. And it was like, well, I pre-ordered this when it come out. I should have been priority.
Yeah.
I should have got one. Why are you saying I can't get one now because you've got no stock?
Well, I ended up with 2 road pigs for the same reason in December there, Christmas. It was their same process, and then all of a sudden someday it just turned up on my doorstep. I'd been charged. I didn't realise. So yeah, it's a shit. So
yeah, Pulse is crap. Pulse is shit. But just get rid of Pulse and just rely on the independents. What were the independents doing wrong in the first place? Independents like Quinn Comics. See what? Oh, go on.
Yeah, we got an email saying that they're starting to sell them in Big Bang Comics again, the Joes, so that made me happy.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, because in 2026 they're not exclusive anymore, so other places should be able to get their hands on. That's true. Let's go to Quinn Comics. Quinn Comics, my friend.
Hello.
Are you good? The customers gone?
Yes, they're gone right now. I'm about as good as can be.
Nice one. Thank you very much for your generosity this evening. Thank you for joining us.
My pleasure. You know, we enjoy your videos here at the store. You know, your live streams. You guys have become more like friends to me than anything else. You know, even though we don't chat a lot, but I appreciate what you guys do.
No, we appreciate you. We see your name in the chat all the time. And again, you have been on the show before. You give us a little tiny glimpse of the store. You said you're there every day. You don't have a day off.
I'm here 363 out of 365 days, 320 hours a month.
Wow. Bravo, my friend. Bravo.
You own your own business. You have to put in the time. I mean, if you expect people to open up your front door and throw in buckets of money, you're sadly mistaken.
Oh, no, of course.
You have to work
hard. No, bravo to you as well. And again, for what you do as well, like, I'm sure you experience it as well. It's like, it's very much hit and miss. I bet some months you have great months, and then some months you don't have great months, depending on what's out and the mood of people, I suppose.
You know, if I opened up this business to get rich, I opened up the wrong business.
Yeah.
Can I make a living? Yes. I will never get rich off this store, but I enjoy what I do. You know, I find everybody has a purpose in life, and I think I finally found my purpose, and that's running my store. I treated all my customers like family, or at least I hope they feel like it while they're here. You know, there isn't anything I wouldn't do for them, you know.
No, that's honestly, I wish I had a store like you round near me. We don't have any anything like this. It's just big stores don't even stock anything good. It's like we have to rely on the internet. I wish I could walk into a place, find community, chat to people, pick up stuff, hold it before I've spent money on it. So yeah, I think what you do is great.
I don't even think there's much like that in the whole of the UK.
No, there isn't. There really isn't.
In the last group, if you ever make it to the U.S. and you ever make it down to South Texas, I'll take care of you. You're more than welcome here.
Oh, no, that's honestly, it's amazing because I know Michael's in Texas as well, I wonder how close you and Michael are to each other. Actually, I wonder if Michael's he's in Texas somewhere, but I don't know the geography very much. Michael would have to say.
Geographically on the map, I am the southern tip of Texas, the bottom tail end.
Okay. Bright Merchant saying, "Where is the store?" There you go. He just told you. Bottom, the southern tip of Texas.
Texas.
Say that again.
Arlington, Texas.
Arlington, Texas. There you go.
With an H, Harlingen.
If anyone's close, pay a visit. Pay a visit. Honestly, my dream situation is to like do a mini tour of the US. Not so much like, more so to visit friends and community, the friends that I've made while I've been on YouTube. Like I've got so many friends that like you said yourself, they feel like your friends. You speak to, you see them online every week. You speak to them, whatever. And I'd love to like go to the US and just do a little road trip, going top and tail with David in New York, and then go down a bit further south to South Carolina and all the shit out of Justin, and then go from Justin to wherever Kenny lives. I think Kenny's in between, actually, isn't he? To be fair, I'll probably do Kenny, but you know what I mean. I need to figure it out. I need to get a big map and just put everyone's face on it and see what I can do.
Yep. Matt from Nerdzoic, he's even told me, he goes, if I ever get down your way, Quinn, he goes, I'm going to stop in your store. So I'm like, you're more than welcome. Dinner's on me, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Because Big Nerdy doesn't have a physical store, does he? Or does he? I can't remember.
He actually does now. He was on a live stream with Jay Cochran from Toy News International.
Yeah.
He just got a store, it's more like a warehouse that he's going to be shipping stuff out of. And he said he'll eventually have a small storefront part of it, but it's mainly just to house all of his stuff, which kudos to him, man. I'm a big supporter of anything that's locally owned or family owned, and that's his family business that he runs. So I just bought some stuff off of him just a few days ago, just to show my love and support, you know, for anything that's family owned.
No, of course. So is your store? What's the percentage of like toys, comics, and what other stuff do you sell? Is it all pop culture related stuff?
I carry about half and half. So about half comics, half action figures. There's statues, there's cards, there's back issues. I mean, everything a traditional comic book store would carry, I carry.
Very nice. So we usually do pickups right here, but instead, let me ask you, what has been some popular or popular trends or figures or comics or something that's been popular recently?
A lot of the J. Scott Campbell covers for all the Marvel comics. I mean, he's done Black Cat, Amazing Spider-Man, X-Men, Captain America, just to name a few. But all those covers seem to be selling very well. Artwork for a cover will sell a book regardless if it's your favorite artist. He's one of the artists that are, for me, one of the top 10. He just has a great way of drawing the physical form. As far as figures go, Maximum Hulk gone, Maximum Spider-Man gone. I just got restocks of the Deadpool Wolverine figures gone. And when I say gone in less than a day.
Wow.
There things that I've had certain books sell out within 30 minutes, and I've had action figures sell out just as fast. And a lot of that stuff tends to go. Blockies right now are a huge hit. Very reminiscent of Action Masters from the late 80s, which I collected back then. And I'm collecting these now as well. So I've got about 63 of those little buggers.
Are these the Transformer ones?
Yes, Transformer ones. Actually, I've got one right here I can show you. There you go.
And do you reckon is that because the price point is just so, it's just easy for people to just casually pick them up and be a casual purchase?
Very affordable. And another thing, I usually order about 9 boxes for the store. So I order one for myself and then 8 for the store. I have customers that'll come in and just buy the full box because out of 9, there's one full set in each box. So it's not like you're getting any doubles, any triples. It's very smart marketing for Blockies to do that. That way you don't have to worry about, because they're blind box. You get one, okay, you come back later, you might get another one, but it might be from another box, and then you end up getting a double. But if you buy the whole box, you get a full set.
Do you know, I did a little sponsorship with Blockies, and they sent me a PR statement, and I wasn't allowed to use the word blind box. I had to use secret action figure. I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to use the terms blind box or model kit or model kit.
Everything's blind bag, blind box. You know,
Yeah.
because you're blind. You don't know what you're going to get.
Yeah, but it was really frustrating because I thought everyone's going to think I'm an idiot because we look at them and go, "Oh, it's a blind box model kit," but I wasn't allowed to say blind box model kit. So yeah, it was just funny. But I like Blockies. I like what they're doing, and I like that they're branching into different brands as well.
I've got a whole counter full of them right now. So.
No, it's good to know. Good to know. All right, are you sticking around for the show?
Who, me?
Yeah, you staying around? You stick? Yeah. Yeah, good man. All right.
I'm here till another 2.5, 3 hours.
All right, good man. All right, cool. Let's keep going around the group then. Right, let's go back up to David. David, my friend, when we had to Marvel Legend reveals, we've got 4 this week, which is a pretty good week for Legends, to be fair. So let's hear your thoughts. Let me get my image up. But yeah, the floor is yours, my friend. 4 Marvel Legends. There you go.
Yeah. I mean, I spoke a bunch about this last night, but I'm in for the Mandarin 2-pack. I'm not blown away by it. I wasn't urgently needing a replacement for the Extremis armor that we just got in that Puff Adder Build-A-Figure wave. But it is a new character. It's a representation that looks straight from the comic for both of them. So I'll take a set. I'm in for Mysterio. Looks good. I'll get 2, 1 to keep on card, 1 to open. That Quentin Beck head is really good, and I love good head. And then the dome is removable because they show him holding it in one of those promo pics. So I'm glad that they are leaning into the functionality of that.
There it is.
And Strong Guy, you know, I mean, I have him, but I know that you were talking a bunch about like it's the same, and it is. It's the same sculpt, but the deco is different in a lot of ways. There's more blue in the torso, the white X, which matches the Wolfsbane.
Yeah, the zipper.
In the detailed zipper. Everybody was bitching about that zipper not being painted when the first figure was released, but some costumes would have a yellow zipper, you know, so I wasn't really bothered by that, but yeah, he's painted zipper. The shoulder pads are like a blue on the top with silver around the ends. The 2 new head sculpts. So now you have 3 head sculpts, and I have 2 of this already. So me buying 1 of that one, I can use 1 of those on this. So each of my strong guys could have a different head sculpt. And the hands are expressive. The Build-A-Figure only has the fists. This has gripping hands and a thumbs up, which is always a fun, you know, like personality kind of thing on the shelf. And the barbell, I mean, you said you weren't crazy about it, but it looks like it's the same from the same gym that She-Hulk's weights are from.
I like you said building a 1/12 gymnasium.
Yeah. You know, like that could be a cute scene, and like all of these lifting characters that are of heroic proportion, like trade them around. I have a weight set from Fortnite. There was that
the cat. Yeah, the muscly cat. Yeah.
So I have like the weight bench that came with that. Like I bought that whole thing. So like there's things that you can do. You know, it's just like they packed a lot of new things into this, even though the figure itself is the same. All the new deco, the new heads, new hands, the weight thing, like it feels different enough for me. So I'm definitely in for one of that. The Maximum Deadpool, I mean, it's nothing that hasn't been said already today. The Maximum tagline is just a taint on any project they try to release, because we all have this idea in our heads of what this could be, and you know, when we all have such high expectations, we're going to be disappointed with what the release is. Like Jared said just you know, a minute ago, like, could we attach word bubbles? I said that last night on the stream. Like, could there be little word bubbles, like a question mark exclamation point bubble that sticks with a clear stick into the hole in his back, and you know, like different expressive looking head sculpts like we're talking about. Like there's a bunch of things that you could add into this to make this seem more innovative.
In the actual promos they showed on IGN, like actually have speech bubbles on the promo art. So clearly Hasbro were already thinking about it. Right. Oh, there you go. Look, my bad. He's literally, so clearly they know it's that character is associated with that type of meta sort of gimmick.
Yeah.
But they couldn't make it in plastic.
Right, and that's the thing. It's like I think when we attach maximum to a project like this, it's supposed to be the best of the best, the best version of anything. It's got a lot of new sculpt, and the body is all new, but it's the same hands pack out from the Hydra Bob 2-pack. It's less weapons, and I think I said last night, like the Hydra Bob 2-pack and this I think are the same price point, $50, and dupe is not quite the same as the Hydra Bob, you know. So it's a tough sell at $50. For $34.99 I'd be in on something like this, but for $50 I don't need to desperately spend $50 to replace the Bucky Cap version of this from the Juggernaut Build-A-Figure wave, because it's not different enough for it to be worth that, you know.
It's interesting when, like, obviously we're embedded in this community, we're online, we know the news, we're talking about it every week, and then I'm sure Quinn Comics is dealing with casuals, people that maybe collect and they're not in the YouTube space, and he was saying that some of their best sellers, like you said yourself, that the maximum ones are off the shelf already. Like, so do you expect this Deadpool to do the same?
You mean or Quinn?
Quinn.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely. I just got solicitations about a week ago before they went live everywhere else. And I ordered 6 cases of that. I've already got people, I'm already telling them mid-November, and people are like, I want one. I go, as soon as you see it posted on my social media, call the store. I'll set one aside for you. I guarantee you those figures will be gone that same day, if not within a few hours.
That's mad.
Because Maximum Spider-Man was gone probably within, and I had 40 of them. They were gone within about 3 hours.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Quinn, for the Hulk, did you get any feedback about tearing of the torso or anything?
Yeah, I personally am not a fan of a rubber overlay. I don't like it.
No rubbers.
Right, yeah. I didn't like it when they did it with the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man with Mattel, the big one on MattyCollector.com. I didn't like it when they did that with the Swamp Thing from Mattel as well. That dried out and cracked. This one may not, because it's a smaller piece, but I mean, if you look at the Juggernaut from the new Gamerverse wave, he's got the spacers right here. Why couldn't they have done that with this figure? I mean, I like it. It looks nice, but they could have done that and had it a solid piece. But that's just me. I mean, who am I? I'm just a guy that sells toys and has been collecting toys for 41 years.
Speaking to the Hasbro team, I know the decisions like that are made based on the opinions of a few. Like the people that design those toys prefer that aesthetic choice, so that's what they make. Because it's their their preference. Like, because we got told as such. We got told they didn't want to break up the aesthetic. They think it looked good, and it's like, we're action figure collectors. We're used to seeing the breaks and stuff. Like, it's about finding that balance. And there's, like you said, there's definitely ways that they could do it, but they didn't want to.
Going back to the HasLab Rancor, I wanted it, but and I'm glad it didn't get funded, because as soon as I found out the head was rubber overlay, I'm like, I'm out. You know, that'll ruin a figure, because it won't last as long as a figure that's made in solid plastic. That's all I'm going to say about that. You know, I mean, I'm not putting down the toy companies, because they do an excellent job, and they're trying to be more innovative and create new things, which I'm all for as well. But stay away from the rubber overlays.
And that's the thing. Like, I understand the aesthetic point, but at the same time, we are the ones spending the money, and we want something that's sustainable, that's going to last. And Alexi posed that thing for 2 weeks in the Gamma Clap, and it is torn in 2 places, and he can't sell it on because it's damaged. So, like, is it for the shelf life to be 2 weeks to do a pose that was the selling point of
that was the intention of the rubber, wasn't it? Yeah.
Right. So, like, was it really worth it? And I hope that they would re-examine that next time they try to do something like that. I'm encouraged that the Juggernaut has built-in butterfly joints into such a big figure, because they're not trying to continue to ride that rubber overlay wave with other things so far. But, like, I consider it a fail. Like, take that off the table. It's not something that they should do again.
Everything's so they'll learn. and they'll get feedback, and they'll realize they may not post that feedback, but they'll realize, you know what, the overlay was not the way to go. It looked cool. It was a great idea. Didn't succeed. Next, and they'll come up with something better.
I expected that to break down quickly. Like I have the Hot Toys Ahsoka from The Mandalorian that has the seamless articulation on the arms, and that makes me nervous. But I trust Hot Toys a lot more to use the kind of the quality of plastic that needs to be used for that. So say what?
He says
I said I wouldn't.
You know, with Hasbro, like as soon as they showed that, I was like, they're not going to spend the money to make this last. I did not expect one of them to fall apart after 2 weeks. But like, yeah, I just it's like what I say about the soft goods. I don't want Hasbro to do that because they're not going to put the money into it. It's the same thing with this. I don't want Hasbro to do this because they're be it a publicly traded company, they're going to look for the least expensive option for something like that they can do, and that's the quality you're going to end up with.
Yeah, I'm just trying to answer a question from Michael. Michael says, "Where's the unmasked helmet? Where's the unmasked head in the packaging?" Does anyone want to answer that for Michael?
In the dome.
Underneath the
Dome. Come on now, Michael.
Dome, bruh.
Come on now, Michael. That was an easy one. It's obviously in the
I
dome.
will say this about this Mysterio.
Yes.
It's very smart. Yes, he's a lot of reissue, but we got something we didn't get with the previous Mysterios, even though they were basically 2 re-releases. He's got a dome that pops off of the cape, and we got another head underneath. So even though we're getting a bunch of the effects that are reused, that's a home run for me. I'm buying that, and I'm you know, I'll bet if I can order them through the store, if they're not an exclusive anywhere, I'll order them and I'll carry them here.
Unfortunately, in the US, I believe it's a Walmart exclusive, which is what's frustrating collectors because everyone hates it. Everyone hates Walmart.
You're right. Yeah, well, I'm not a big fan of Walmart exclusives or Target exclusives.
Yeah.
If you want to sell these things, don't make them exclusive. You know how many customers I hear complaints from? Oh, I can't get this, I can't get that. It's just, it's very frustrating.
Of course. But in regards to the dome, you're completely true. The 2 previous versions, the dome was attached to the actual cape. So you had to take it all off as one piece. So the fact that you can just stand there and hold his dome, regardless of what head sculpt you put on there, is just a nice touch. And again, the head sculpt, if you've not seen the show, is bang on to the animation look for Quentin Beck. And you do see him undomed quite a lot within the show as well. Season 2, Insidious 6, I told you that's what I want on Retro Card. We're now pretty close to having accurate representations on the Retro Card. We've got the... so I'd say Chameleon's accurate to the animated show. This is accurate to the animated show. The bright green lizard is accurate to the animated show. Doc Ock is accurate to the animated show, but he's on the VHS, unfortunately. So I still want that on a Retro Card. And then we need Rhino, more, I guess...
Scorpion's accurate.
Oh, did I not say Scorpion? My bad.
You said lizard.
Oh, okay. I meant Scorpion.
Scorpion,
Lizard,
yeah.
yeah, Scorpion instead of Lizard. Lizard weren't in Insidious 6. And who's the other one? Who's the one I'm missing? Who else? Oh, Shocker.
Rhino.
No.
Shocker.
Yeah, Shocker's the one we need. His animated look is really different to the figure we had in regards to the Insidious 6. If you've seen the show, you know what I'm referring to. David, any more thoughts on these before I pass it over?
Just I was thinking the Havoc and Polaris rumors. Like there was on a 1 leak list there was a 2-pack, and then another leak list they're in the X-Men 97 wave. So I'm not sure like how that's gonna roll out, but I would imagine it would be the Havoc would be on the Vulcan body because they have those built-in leg straps for the X-Men 275 uniform.
Yeah.
So they could just reuse the jacket overlay and like plug the arms into the butterfly joint of the Vulcan body to do a pinless upgrade to that Havoc that we got before. And then the Polaris, they could do a 2.0 costume for her. It's like a sleeveless blue and yellow. I don't know how to describe it. She's got a head sock and a.
You're right though in what you're saying is on one of the leak lists it was just a rumored 2-pack, and then on the another leak list they were both part of the X-Men 97 wave. Or maybe it's a combination of them both, and it's a 2-pack for the X-Men 97 season 3 or something like that.
They did just show 3 2-packs for X-Men 97.
Yeah, so maybe it's like again mixed in translation or something like that. But yeah, interesting to see. All right, let's keep going around the board. Jamie.
So, for me, I like all 4 sets, to be fair. About 2 weeks ago, I said about them potentially doing a Mysterio reissue when they were doing all the other ones. And you mentioned that he was on the leak list, so this makes me happy.
Yeah.
I wanted a new Mysterio, so again.
It gives you a clue. The ones that they're reissuing, they likely don't have that character in the current timeline, because why would they reissue it?
The Mandarin Iron Man 2-pack. I didn't get the Iron Man originally, so it's a new Iron Man for me. Mandarin is a character we don't have, so again, it's a character that I want on the shelf. The Deadpool pack, I'm looking at it rather than the Maximum as a 2-pack. I know Dupe's not much, but it's still a separate character, and it justifies it for me. I know it's copyrighted, justified, but there you go, Justin. There's your justified.
Oh, he's paying you under the table for saying that, isn't he? I know what's going on here. What's going on?
Jamie, you're welcome to come on the Justified stream anytime. You know.
He did say that it was -1 duck for me to get that in there. Just saying. And Strong Guy, again, is a character that I was looking at recently on the aftermarket, getting the Build-A-Figure, and now this.
Oh, look, jump on eBay. You might jump on eBay. You might be able to still get that Build-A-Figure now. Everyone's trying to. Literally, I went on eBay just out of curiosity, and the first 10 new Marvel Legend listings were all Strong Guy Build-A-Figures. So.
I do prefer these head sculpts, so I think they're nicer head sculpts. So this makes me happy again. So I think I'm in for all 4 sets, which is a change of pace at the moment, I think.
Yeah, very nice.
And just briefly touching on the Star Wars stuff that they released the other day, want them both. Glad they're releasing them. I don't care so much that they're bare bones. That don't bother me.
You're just as bad as the Legions crew trying to sneak some Star Wars news in here.
I'm just slipping it under the rug because I've been quite quick.
Okay, cool. The reissue of Anakin and Obi-Wan, right?
The SDCC set, yeah.
But they didn't include the interchangeable hands or the interchangeable heads or anything. So
no.
Yeah.
But I have the SHF Sith Anakin, so I'm okay with that. Obi-Wan's head's not that different between the two, so yeah, I'm happy they're releasing those.
All good. Do you want to talk about the Stormtrooper helmet as well while we're here?
I don't think it would fit my dome.
Okay, fair enough. John, in regards to the Legend stuff, anything interest you?
Well, mostly not. I can run through this quickly.
I could tell by that sigh. I could just tell when he went.
Yeah,
just not a lot there for John.
Not really. I don't care about the '90s animation stuff. So Mysterio, I'm out. I'm good with what I have. I'm probably the only person who has been saying for years that if they do a Mandarin, this is the look I want, but I just don't want a 2-pack. Like, I'll either get one loose on eBay if it goes for a decent price, or I'll wait for Amazon to drop the price and either sell off the Iron Man or drop it in a thrift store or whatever. But I would like to have that Mandarin eventually. Strong Guy, like I'm good with the one that I have. Like I love Guido. He originated in New Mutants way before he was in X Factor or had a nom de guerre. The only thing I really want out of all this is Dupe, and look at what he's fucking packed in.
Yeah, so many people are saying that. It's like, because we've got Deadpool, we just want Dupe, and now you have to buy a Maximum.
I mean, I have the Toy Biz Dupe. It's the only Toy Biz anything I have, but I really, really like the look of this one, and I would like to have that as well. So I have to be all Kenny about it and be like, well, I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not thrilled about it. I have the prior Deadpool from the Juggernaut wave that looks like this. Like, yeah, I know the articulation's better, but I don't play with that Deadpool.
The thing is, I think aesthetically it'll look better though on the shelf as well. I do think like when
I kind of have that Deadpool tucked behind the leg of my Sentinel because I just don't care about Deadpool.
Oh, okay, that's right.
I just don't care. So like we'll see what happens. Like if I can take dupe out of the package and get a little bit of money back for that Deadpool for the new one, I'll just sell it off, and I'm fine with what I have. And if I can't, then whatever, I'll just throw it on the shelf and toss the other. I don't, whatever. I have to have that dupe, so I'm gonna buy it.
Now, John, if this was a Gwenpool in the same offering, would you buy it?
If it was Gwenpool, and especially with dupe packed in, it was like they don't really have a connection, but that's two things I would like. And she had like new articulation and all that stuff. I'd have paid more than $50 for it.
So it's a character selection, I think.
Yeah, that's what with the comic book stuff. That's what matters to me most is the characters. I was telling David the other night, if they did Cyclops with the mask where he has the X over his face, if they did that with like all new articulation and they were like it's $50, I would hate that, but I would buy it.
Is that the all new X-Men look?
Yeah, from the Bendis and Chris Bachalo run. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just picturing it in my head. Again, it's just an example. Again, like it's everyone has their own preferences, and that's okay. Like it's just frustrating when it's frustrating when the combination doesn't work. Like again, like John wants dupe, doesn't want Deadpool, so that 2-pack's a little frustrating. But if it was packed in with a character he did want, then his opinion would be different on the whole thing. So
if it was that Mandarin in dupe, I would be like, great.
The 2 things you want, yeah. But you may be the only person to say that, and that's the thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Jay would 100% be in on that set, just saying.
Oh yeah, Jay, to be fair, there'd be 2 people. It'd be John and Jay who would both really want the Mandarin and dupe packed in. Craig, what about you then? We'll go to you.
Yeah. So I'll start with the Mandarin. I was very disappointed. It's not the one I wanted.
What is the one you want?
So I want him on the retro card, the cartoon version. Give us the green face, the green look with the gold like bands and everything to him. I think that'd be a better version, personally. But it's Hasbro. They give us a version. They're just not the version a lot of people are going to want. So, and to pack in an Iron Man that we've already got, just didn't sell it for me. So I'm out on that pack.
Well, technically there are upgrades. I keep getting told to do better, that I didn't acknowledge the articulation on that Iron Man. So I'm pointing that out every opportunity I get. He has got new articulation. He's got a crunch as well as the ball joint. And he's got maybe shoulder articulation, but you can't really tell. It could just be the same shoulders, but there you go.
So that Iron Man is just stood in my hall of armor at the minute. It's not displayed with anything else. So to buy an upgrade, he would have just stood in the hall of armor again. So, like I say, it's not worth buying the pack just for upgrades. Personally, I'm happy with the one I've got stood in the hall of armor. He looks fine. So
yeah, that's fair.
So I'll save a bit of money on that pack. Who knows if it goes for a tenner down the line? Yeah, I might pick it up.
The Amazon ones are hard to tell. Sometimes they're available and they go on sale, and sometimes they just sell out really quick, and we never see them again.
I'm sorry. I just had an idea.
Go on.
What if the retro wave of Iron Man has this Iron Man in stealth colors and the cartoon Mandarin?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Then you're buying 2 because you're keeping one on card. So they're getting a double purchase out of the retro wave on those, and they're selling this, which is the regular color Iron Man.
That's how they get you. They give you the one you don't want first, and then they give you the one you do want. Because if they give you the one you want first, then you wouldn't go and buy the shitty version, would you? So they give you the shitty version first, so people just get FOMO and add that character to their shelf. That's how I justify it. I'm like, oh, I need that character. But reality is, it's not the version I wanted. But then I quite like that story he's from. So like, I'm not mad at owning him, but I agree. I wanted the retro card one.
And they can definitely go on different parts of the shelf as well. So this is not redundant.
I'm like David. I don't mind having the same character twice because I will just use him in a different section of part of the display. But some people are very adamant on like, I only need one representation of the character, and that's fine. That's fine. I used to think I was like that.
That was you.
Yeah,
that was you.
It was me. But then I realised that no, so many teams have characters in multiple timelines, and it's just impossible to build a well, it's not impossible. It's just for what I want. I want to look at full teams. So if I'm building a team, 2 different teams have the same character in, I'm going to need the same character twice. But
The
John,
world building,
yeah,
Dan, it's
world
the world.
building, yeah. Fuck you, Cardback. World building. He doesn't watch anymore. He definitely doesn't watch anymore. John, you were saying you're still buying just one version of every character.
Yeah. I think I think the only real exception is that I have the all new, all different Iron Man and the really sleek armor from like, what was that, 2016, the comic, and then
the
I guess it was Invincible Iron Man, all new, all different Avengers, leading up to Civil War II, and then I have the AI Iron Man, because to me that's a different character. So there are 2 Iron Man armors in my display, but that's the only reason, because one of them has that translucent blue head as the AI Tony Stark. That's the only reason I have 2 of those.
I'm one of those idiots that are like trying. I'll say it for you. Justify. There you go. He's in the chat. That's for you, Justin. Do you know? Because you can build a hall. Like I have a cube which is just Iron Man. Do you know? Like, so that in my mind, that's my Hall of Armor. So when a new armor comes out, if it's slightly different, which this one is, like the deco is different, like slightly, don't get me wrong, I'm well aware it's only a little bit different, but in my mind, that's good enough to be a different armor in the display. And they don't have to be stood next to each other. You know, you can spread them out a little bit, it works. So
you're a much bigger Iron Man fan than I am, though. Like Iron Man's fine, but I'm not a big fan. Like if they did a Dark Child version of Magic, I would have 2 Magics in my display. But you know, I'm not going to do that with Iron Man.
Well, I've always been very honest and said that my introduction to a lot of Marvel stuff was the shows, the animated shows. I never really read comics, and then when the movies come out, it sort of lit my love for Marvel, going, oh, actually, I love these characters. And like, so then, as an adult, I went back and started reading comics. And because I loved the Iron Man in the MCU, I went back and read all the Iron Man stories. Like I bought the trades and whatever. So that's why I've read more Iron Man stories in the comics than I probably have any other character. So yeah, I get all the little, like I knew the 2 heads in this straight away, and I was getting DMs going, oh, what's the other head about? I'm like, oh, come on now. But again, you only know what you know. Not everyone knows it, unless you're Rich M or Rush, I suppose. You don't know everything, do you? So you just know what you know. So,
and I do love that run that this Mandarin is.
It's a great run. It's a great run.
Matt Fraction Iron Man run is really good. It's one of my 3 favorite Iron Man runs, period. And I've liked that look for the character ever since, you know, that first showed up in that book. But I just don't need another Iron Man.
No, I get it. And I would never challenge anybody they did need it over anything they have. But I'm just saying, for me, I don't mind it. But again, that's the difference between everyone. Sorry, Craig, continue.
Yeah, as we're talking about the Iron Man set, I would have personally, I probably would have brought the set if it was a Tony Stark, say, in his underlay suit or something. We need it. Rather than him in another armor, just have him in an underlay suit, which I think that would have been fitted in well with this, personally. But like you say, it's from a Pacific storyline, so they like to keep it, you know.
I like the Iron Man retro card, so I do hope we get another wave, and a Tony Stark with a briefcase was in that old retro wave, so maybe they'd redo it in the 6-inch line.
So, but on to Maximum Deadpool. Deadpool's like one of my second best favourite characters, because I'm a Wolverine fan, so when Deadpool come into the picture, no doubt about it. But this figure's not doing it for me, unfortunately. I have the one from the Juggernaut wave, which at the minute he's not in a display, but I tend to spread my Deadpools around all the X-Men display. So I have loads of Deadpools. I have the grey one up here in the, if you can see him at the front of the shelf. And then you've got the movie ones on the end. And then above that, I've got about 3 other Deadpools. I just think he's not enough for me to add another one to the shelf. Not enough, shall we say, like we're saying about the accessories and that, the guns and that. Yeah, he looks good, but Deadpool could have had so much more with him. He could have had some, like you say, speech bubbles with him. He could have had multiple face choices. Not even an unmasked head. They've just given us a half-masked head, and it's disappointing. And Dupe is not a character I'm well known with, so it's a hard pass again. That's another 60 quid I'm gonna pass on, and I can save because I didn't go for the Hulk neither. I cancelled my Hulk because everyone was saying about the problems and stuff. So the only maximum one I got is Spider-Man, and he's in the center of my display now. But apart from that, yeah, he's a miss on that one.
I'm just trying to get the. Hang on, I'm just trying to get the actual comic up. It's Deadpool Team Up 890, where his Dupe and him team up. So if anyone cares, I think it's.
I do wonder how long it will be until we get a standard release of an X-Force version of this Deadpool, though.
Oh no, it will happen. Like we're going to get the symbiote Spider-Man. It will happen. They're going to repaint it. Yeah. Of course they are. This issue. So this Deadpool Team Up, guest starring Machine Man, Dupe's actually in this. Teams up with Deadpool. So there you go. If you were curious, if you ever want, just letting you know, if you ever wanted to read Deadpool and Dupe and create that sort of connection for yourself, there you go. Deadpool Team Up 890 from 2010. But obviously Dupe's in the Exiles way before that. If you know, you know. There you go.
Yeah. But yeah, pass on him.
Strong Guy?
Strong Guy, well, Strong Guy took me so long to complete that builder figure. The only piece I needed was from Pirate Deadpool, and weirdly enough, I got it from Robert in the last.
Shout out,
and
Robert.
That's how me and Robert got talking. And obviously, he said to me, he says, "What's Legends of Liquor and Light?" And I told him to jump on and that. And look at that, now he's one of the regulars.
No, I can't get rid of him, for God's sake.
Yeah, but if you remember, we kind of made a thing at the end of each show. I would show off a builder figure where I needed one piece. I was like, I need the piece. Who's got it? And Strong Guy was the first one. And then when Robert gave me that piece, I love him to this day. I like him. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Robert or Strong Guy? Which one are you talking about?
Strong Guy.
Okay, just confirm.
Robert.
You should have said both, Craig. Oh my God.
I know, yeah. Robert's heartbroken now.
Oh, Rob, I can only love so many people. But and Dan's not one of them, so don't worry, you're not any special.
I am.
Yeah. And but like I was saying, like I've just redone the display, X-Men display, and there's my X-Force team here now in like a danger room display. And that Strong Guy at the back looks great. He fits in. David made a good point. Like I kind of like the heads and the hands more than I like the figure. I do like that they've packed in that weight. I think that's quite a good addition. But it's another one I might pass on. To be fair, like I've already got him on the shelf. It took me so long to get him, and some of the different color changes aren't that drastic to me that make me want to buy it.
That's fair.
Maybe if it's a sale again, maybe pick it up. Venom Paul went on a sale after a while, so he might do the same. Because there's probably a lot of people out there that think I've already got this figure.
Yeah,
Why
I don't buy the builder figure reissues if there's no changes. Yeah. If the deco, again, it's just pick and choose the ones you want. But yeah.
So, and with that X-Force team anyway, all the colours and looks are all over the place anyway. So, but I'd be down like David for a Polaris in like a second version. It's like a bit of it's got like a head sock and. It's like a bit like a leotard, a sleeveless leotard type thing. Yeah. Should look good in that. But yeah, like I say, you've got Wolfsbane. The colour, the yellow's too bright for the rest of them, and she's got the white on the X, but Polaris doesn't have the white on the X. So they all kind of have their different looks anyway.
It's the disadvantage of Hasbro taking so long to complete fucking teams.
Yeah.
You know, like complete teams in a quicker succession, and this stuff wouldn't happen.
And this is where I think they were successful with the Amazon packs. That was where teams could be completed, and they could just get them out fast. But that seemed to have died now.
I think Amazon have asked for cheaper items. I think Amazon struggled to sell the bigger box sets at that higher price, and they only realised they sold them at a cheaper price. So I think they went to Hasbro and were like, look, we keep having Legends off you, but we need cheaper items. So they've offered Amazon 2-packs instead. I genuinely think it's a consumer based off logistics. It makes sense.
But then they're still struggling to sell some of the 2-packs. Like, I still see that Destiny and Rogue 2-pack coming up on Amazon every now and again on sale.
That's more because of the offering rather than
that one is overwhelming with accessories that people don't know what to do with it. They're like, there's just so much with it.
It's got more accessories than Deadpool.
So many accessories with that,
yeah. But I like them packs. So I got the West Coast Avengers pack.
But did you buy it on a sale? Did you buy it on a sale?
Can't remember, to be fair. No, I don't think I did.
Okay.
I think I brought it later after it come out, but I don't think I got it on a sale.
I've never brought any of the Amazon sets at full price, like the 5-packs, etc.
I think it might have gone down a little bit, but I didn't buy it when it was like 20 quid or something like that.
No, it never went to 20 quid. My point is, people are not buying those big 5-packs at full price.
Yeah.
So Amazon ain't going to keep stocking them at full price. Like they've probably told Hasbro, look, give us a cheaper item.
I think I think Zavi got every single one discounted. I think the West Coast Avengers one's
because
only £40
Amazon had them sat in a warehouse and no one was buying them, so they fucking flogged them on. Again, it's a consumer thing. Like, we want the box sets, but we need a company to give Hasbro the money to fucking make them in the first place. But it's all logistics. It's all logistics. Quinn Comics, will you order a box set exclusive, please? A 5-pack. Just order like 100,000 of them, or however. What's the minimum quantity of Marvel Legends?
Done.
Cheers. Cheers. Right, we've polled the group.
And I'll send them to you completely free shipping too.
See?
All 100,000 of them.
See, he's a good man. He's a good man.
Just as long as Hippo and Goose Rider are included, we're good.
Right. But I've seen those 5-packs go down in price for anywhere between $59 to $69, and I don't know why people don't scoop them up. You're literally getting them $10 a figure. So
when I see a pack at $10, like when I break it down to like £10, $10 a figure, that's when I'm tempted to just get a second.
That you don't want.
Yeah.
You can sell off or trade them and keep the ones that you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, look at that Alpha Flight set. That's gone up massively on the aftermarket recently.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, they'll re-release it, and they'll probably re-release them in singles and update them because we're due for new updates for these characters.
Yeah.
Because if anything I know about the toy industry, they're all about a reissue. Because that Thanos and Psylocke 2-pack, Dwight Schultz and Dan Yoon said that Psylocke is coming on a retro X-Men card. So if you missed it, don't worry about it, guys, because she's coming down the line. You just have to be patient.
Yeah, get Psylocke without a Thanos accessory piece. It's easily done.
As for Mysterio, I think that's the only one I was interested in. I think that's the only one I want to get. I'll most likely get 2 because he does look great and I'd like him on the retro card. I'm just waiting for Doc Ock. Give us that. But we've already got a great version of Doc Ock, which was in that VHS set.
We need him on a retro card, though. We still want him.
Stick him on the retro card. Just reissue him. People wouldn't be mad. I've got him in a great pose. This
is why we're hypocrites. We sit there moaning, not another reissue, and then we're like, please give us a reissue of Doc Ock. This are collectors. We can't be pleased.
But if he was on the retro card, I would pick him up. I'm like you. I would like to see. I have some Spider-Mans on the wall, but I was thinking, do I go in so big like you? Because there is loads of villains. But I think the only villains I would go for are the ones that are in the Sinister Six or Insidious. No, you're right on that.
I'm in.
Keep that.
I'm in.
Dan's in, but you could keep. Prune Face can stay in VHS. Any
actual Marvel Legend that is accurate to the animated show should be on the animated retro card. That's what it's there for. That's exactly what it's there for. So if they re-release Aunt May on that card, I'm fucking buying her again. Even in her pencil skirt, she doesn't fucking move. I'm buying
bikini.
her. Because it's about like what it represents to me. Like that's what I want in my collection. The things that mean more to me. So yeah, I'm in.
I still want to say that. Felicia Hardy.
Yeah, Felicia Hardy. She's black cat.
Well, Mary Jane on a retro card.
Yes.
That he's been in that pose ever since I brought him, and the tentacles have held up. I've had him in 3 different poses, but like this was the one I liked the most because Aunt May doesn't really move.
The Insidious 6 do kidnap Aunt May in season 2, and they trick her.
Yeah.
They trick her into thinking Peter's in hospital.
So, and there's obviously Maximum Spider-Man, which is there. And then obviously Mysterio will get switched out because I do like the animated look better. But like I say, like just
I'm with Quinn Comics though. Like, you just said Peter Parker and Mary Jane as well. Like absolutely, Peter Parker. We need him in his. Do you know his shirt with the stripes on it? Do you know like the?
Yep, we haven't gotten that one yet.
Exactly. So if they're going to re-release Peter Parker on the retro card, put him in that look because between that one and the salmon shirt that we already have, they're his 2 most used looks in the animated show. Like that's facts. That they are the most 2 used looks. So once we have that,
we know Dan Yoon watches this stream every once in a while, so I'm sure he's taking notes.
He knows I will buy anything on that retro card, but he knows we want the animated stuff, and they're listening because they are slowly now giving us animated, accurate looks on these retro cards. And I've showed Dan my wall with extra spaces, and he's told me, don't worry, they'll be filled. So like, we're gonna get more. We're good.
I'd like a Man Spider before we get an Aunt May or a Peter
of course,
Parker,
no, of course. Give me the newer characters first. But I'm just saying, if they ever did re-release,
we get to a Man Spider.
Yeah, Man Spider needs to be on the deluxe card.
Yeah,
we are overdue a deluxe card as well, I think. So,
but I think it's going to be on the X-Men. Unfortunately, who is it rumored? Onslaught.
Onslaught.
It's going to be Onslaught. That's going to be the next deluxe card we get. It's going to be Onslaught, which is worthy of a re-release. It's been 10 years since that Builder figure, so again, you can't be mad. Like it's double the time of Strong Guy, and we've just got a re-release of him. But no, Man Spider needs new. I'd even buy like a 6-arm Spider-Man on that card.
Yeah,
you know, because that's
just not a reissue of the last one.
New, brand new, all brand new. Do not put any piece of that old figure on there. But like,
well, they did it with Spiral. They did the arms.
They can show it can be done. Yeah, they can show it can be done.
So it can be done. Just give us it on a bigger book.
Kevin Beattie's onto a winner. Madam Web.
Yeah.
Madam Web. Come on now.
I don't think she'd be on a retro card though. If you want her done, she's got to be done with a throne.
Yeah, you can put her on a.
She's got a made to order. Do her on a made to order.
They joked about it, didn't they?
Do it.
They joked about it at Comic-Con about doing a Thrones wave, and I was sat there watching the stream going, are you fucking kidding me? I've been talking about this idea for fucking years. They clearly stole it from me and didn't give any credit. I came up with that
Did you
Thrones
notice
wave.
though, they showed every other character with a throne apart from Madam Web. They showed Thanos, they showed Doom, they showed everyone but Madam Web in that little video.
She's got to come. Dan, you knows. Dan, you knows.
We'll eventually get there, guys. I know it's a long road, and patience is a virtue. I'm a very patient man, and I've waited for toys, and they'll eventually make them, and they do. It may take a couple years, but I got them, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
We can't be patient here. We're still waiting for a Sentinel. I was hoping that Sentinel would be coming soon. I've made the space and everything like Jay, and now it's not coming till January. I think that's a bit of a joke, but you know.
Yeah, that is a shit one.
Unfortunately, there's always delays when it comes to retail and merchandising and manufacturers. So there could be some hiccup in the manufacturing that we're not aware of. And if that's the case, fine. As long as I know they're coming, I'm going to be happy.
Yeah.
And I've got one coming to me, so as soon as it comes, it'll be Christmas that day.
Yeah, you will have them by Christmas. I'm going to be very jealous. I'm going to be asking you all for a Sentinel for Christmas because you will have them and I won't. And
Bert will have one on his Xmas tree before we get one.
That's true. Jamie, people keep walking around in your hallway and it looks like they're sneaking behind the back of David's displays.
It really does.
Like, I keep
It's
thinking
fucked me up twice now.
I keep thinking, hey, I keep thinking it's someone in David's room, and then I'm like, no, it's fucking in Jamie's room. Fucking freaking me out. I'm glad it weren't
Could
just
you
me
imagine
noticing
they
that.
just start walking past David now all of a sudden?
And then in his kitchen, yeah. Weird stuff. All right, that's into regards to Marvel Legends. Is there anything else in the world of toy news that has jumped out to people in the last week or so that people want to bring up and mention?
Well, I would like to acknowledge the really heartwarming story that Craig, sorry, I mispronounced it, just shared about Robert. It must be nice to have pals who look out for you when you need Build-A-Figure parts.
Come on, David, help him out. Help him out. Help him out. Look at that.
See, he said he forgot, so now I just have to harp on it so he doesn't forget. Apparently, that's what we. And the message that I sent you today, David, I sent before we were on camera. I don't want you to think that I was doing that while we were on live on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I got that message, and that's what made me dig into the bins before we got on the stream right now, so that I had the exact.
Can we see a picture of your bins? Like, can you show them? Like, can you move the camera? Because we've been talking about these for weeks now on the internet, and we want to know, like, these tubs.
Careful, man behind there, David.
Careful, you might see Jamie's family wandering around your house. But oh, look at that!
Still trying to build this
These are the
guy,
tubs.
I'm still trying to build this car.
Blackheart.
So he's got a nearly completed Blackheart in there.
How many of these bins do you have full of these pieces, David?
Yeah.
Well, the pieces, I think I have 3 bins of Build-A-Figures. And then there's some like dismantled regular figures.
You probably have enough Build-A-Figure pieces to pay your utilities for a month or two.
I was going to say, can't you sell even that black card that's half built? Can't you sell that for $30? That still saves people a bomb.
No.
Do you know what I mean? You could slog that for like $30. How many pieces is that? That's 3 pieces, right? So that's cheaper than buying
torso, leg, arm. Yeah.
Okay, so to buy those 3 pieces, you need to buy 3 Marvel Legends at retail. That's minimum $60. So you could sell that for $30 easy.
Yeah, because you couldn't possibly use that as a custom, really.
You guys are going to love this. When I have Build-A-Figure pieces, you know how much I sell those for?
You give them away because you're a nice guy.
Well,
$5 a pop.
I do. $5 each.
That's
because
reasonable.
You should not have to pay full retail price just for a Build-A-Figure piece. There are people that will charge you the same price as a Marvel Legends for that one Build-A-Figure piece. That's not right.
Every time we go to a toy fair in the UK, and there isn't many, but every time we go, we talk to the vendors, and they always tell us, "Oh, we've got loads of Build-A-Figure pieces," and we're like, "Why don't you bloody bring them and let us rummage through them?" And they're like, because some vendors don't understand the Build-A-Figure concepts as well as us, and we're like, "Please bring." Yeah, look, he's just showing off.
Oh, that's his parts bin. Oh man, I've got like 4 or 5 boxes like that.
Jamie would have really appreciated
like you took that from my house.
Jamie
you
would
sat
have
behind there, didn't you?
Jamie would have really needed that extra body for Marrow recently. His dog chewed his up apart recently. Yeah, Jamie needs that exact thing.
I've been using a lot of her for bare arms for women, like double jointed elbow arms, because they're flesh tone arms. So it's been good for customizing. But yeah, there's quite a bit of these.
See, so Quinn Comics is selling them for $5 a piece. Just think how many $5 worth you have in there. That's like loads, Dave. David's
lots of dollars.
If I sold them all, I'd have enough for a plane ticket for you one way there, Dan.
So would David.
I'm not buying your plane ticket, man. I'm giving you free lodging.
It's true.
I'm letting you sleep in my bed next to me. You know how many people would kill for that opportunity?
Free lodging in New York is actually probably worth more than the plane ticket, if we're being honest.
Okay, that's fair.
Dan's already offered to send me and Mark to Italy this week.
Did you listen? I wasn't sure if you were listening.
Yeah. So I'm so happy about that, Dan. you know. I've just got to get a passport sorted.
Would you
but we'll
actually
get
do
there.
it if I sent you a Mark Tac to Luca Comic Con? Like, would you actually do it?
Be so funny that would.
It would be funny. It would be.
You're
funny.
right. It would be
You would
funny.
have to film the journey and everything. Though,
No,
otherwise it wouldn't be worth it.
Amanda's got this app, and it finds her like cheap plane tickets. This is why Amanda goes away all the time, because she'll just go anywhere for cheap. She just likes going around. I'm like, no, thank you. I'd rather stay at home. But she's like, she'll find. So if I can get Amanda, like, look, Amanda, find me some cheap tickets to Italy. And if they're cheap, I'll buy them for you. And you and Mike Tac can have some fun. Just you got to film the
We'll
whole
end
thing.
up in some
Exactly. That's what will be funny.
streets of Italy, like
He'd be
with
kidnapped.
some
or something.
B&B, like dripping ceilings and stuff. Yeah.
Exactly. It'll be fun. It will be good content. I'll be like, wow, Mark and Craig, we'll never see them again, but there's some footage. No, it'll be good. It'll be good. Right. Was there any other toy news jumped out to anybody? Like, genuinely, I ain't got anything lined up. I'm just curious. I'm gonna have a look on Toy Arc. I don't think there was.
The
No.
Hot Toys Wednesday looks good. It's the only Hot Toys I've been interested in.
Hot Toys Wednesday, Adams. Let's have a look. Luckily, it's on.
I don't know if you heard the Simpsons wave's been dropping.
Oh, will you stop?
Look at this, David, without the yellow boots.
Oh yeah.
Look, where's my camera gone? Let me go big camera again. Look, this is my the lights ain't on, but can I turn the lights on? There you go. Look, who's missing? Marge. Family's not.
Maggie.
Maggie. Grandpa would look great there. Literally, we just have wave 1 and 2. That's it. What wave is...
Mine's all still in the box waiting for Marge, Maggie, and Grandpa.
What wave is that Grandpa in, David?
This
Four or
is,
five, isn't it?
I think, 4. I think 4. Because Marge and Maggie were 3, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, but
you're
Barney.
on the one after. Yeah, you're on the one after that.
Barney was after, so this is 5 then.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're multiple waves ahead of us. I'm just jealous. I genuinely.
Homer's car.
Yeah, I've seen it. Is it a Mexican exclusive? The 3 3/4 inch scale version.
I'm not sure. For the 2.5 inch scale, we've had them here, but I haven't had any solicitations for the car yet.
Yeah,
if it's going up, I'm gonna order it.
I seen online that they showed it off at a Mexican Comic Con, and it's going to be like a Mexican exclusive or something like that. Like every region's going to get its own variant of the car. Like some will compact with the family, some will compact with something else. They're going to, I don't know, something about it.
Out to be invisible.
It will eventually make its rounds around us.
Yeah, Jack Specific have give up on the UK. Like I genuinely think it's not even a conspiracy. Like the evidence is there to be seen. They just do not care.
Have we got any of the new Sonic stuff or anything from
Not
them?
a clue. Not a clue. Not a clue. If anyone,
I haven't seen Jack Pacific's solicitations lately. So
do you get all the Simpsons? Do you get all the Simpsons? Like, have you got the Simpsons Wave 4, 5, the one with Maggie and Marge, the one after that?
4 and 5, I have not gotten yet. No solicitations for it.
Ah.
So, and you know, I keep up with my distributors, so there hasn't been anything yet.
So, David, how are
But
you
as soon as
really
they
getting
come
on?
up, I'm ordering them.
Just went to GameStop and it was just sitting there waiting, calling my name.
David. Yeah, I'm jealous. Kevin says, I only have Ground Peeper Willie and the comic book guy. They haven't done the comic book guy in the 5
In the small version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I bought
People
that.
promised them in Asda and Tesco's and all this sort of stuff, and it's just
No, they're not. They're not happening. The UK, they've just give up. I keep saying UK, but obviously Ireland as well. For Jared's not finding them. What was I showing? Oh, you wanted to see Wednesday, didn't you? Okay, there you go.
Oh no, it's okay. You can.
No,
yeah,
there you
she
go.
just looks good. She looks great. And if NECA could do this head sculpt smaller, then I wouldn't need this.
It looks better than the NECA one for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
I've never seen the show. Is the show worth watching?
Oh,
the show is outstanding,
Okay.
and I'm not a Tim Burton fan. So when I give it praise, like it had to be really good for me to get over the fact that Tim Burton was involved.
See,
and the
I
show
am a
is
Tim Burton
excellent.
fan.
It's a good show.
Amanda watches shit too quick for me. Like Amanda will watch that whole show within a day, and then I'll say to Amanda, "Oh, I'll watch that," and she'll be like, "I've watched it." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
The
never
second
mind.
part of season 2 is out on the day after my birthday, 3rd of September.
I'm really looking forward to Stranger Things. Like and Jack Specific. Talking of Jax, they were meant to lay, or maybe it was no, hang on, not Jax. Maybe it was who makes Pokemon?
Jazzwares?
Jazzwares, yes.
Jazzwares.
Someone's doing a 6-inch line of Stranger Things figures.
But how much longevity does that have with the show ending?
Well,
There's
maybe
like-
they are. Well, maybe the looks are from the new season. That's why we haven't seen them yet. but they showed off an exclusive Demogorgon at San Diego Comic-Con, and they said on their panel that there's a 6-inch line of Stranger Things figures coming, but we haven't seen anything yet. So I'm thinking maybe it is looks based off the new season, and they're going to show them closer to the show, which is first part comes in November, right? I think end of November, maybe.
I know it goes over to the end of the year, doesn't it?
It's three dates. It's got or something like that.
Might see something in New York Comic Con.
Yes, there you go. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. We keep forgetting that's like we're at the end of August now anyway. Let's be honest. So we've still got a week left, but you know what I mean. And then so September, October. So 4 weeks away from loads of reveals. Brandon's in the chat. Brandon says, I'm headed to GameStop right now to find Grandpa Simpsons. Fuck you, Brandon. Fuck you. Fucking
Unless you're buying everyone one, and then, Brandon, we love you.
Well, I can't be mad at Brandon. Brandon brought me some stuff from a toy store, but he literally, he didn't ship them me. He had them for a whole year, and he delivered them to me. So maybe if he does buy me Grandpa, I'll see it in a year's time if he delivers it to me again.
Might be sooner than you can order it in the UK.
Or maybe I'll visit him.
I believe it will be.
How far away are you from Brandon, David? He's in Rhode Island.
Oh, not far.
Yeah, okay.
New York and Rhode Island is like, I don't know. I could probably walk there in an hour. No, that's not true.
Okay, I was going to believe you then. I was like, even telling me it's miles away. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I need to learn my American geography. Okay, so we looked at Wednesday Addams. Shall we just, before we race some ducks, shall we just have a quick look on Toy Arc? Multiverse Batmobile, does anyone care about that?
Nope.
5 points Batman, no. Hellboy, 1/12 scale, anyone like that?
Yeah, I'm getting the Hellboy. I'm not doing the other two, but that is the most Mike Mignola looking Hellboy anyone has ever done. As soon as Boss Fight started teasing it, I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to buy that.
Oh, it's Boss Fight, okay.
Yep, and I'm gonna have to buy that. It looks outstanding.
He does look. He does.
As soon as the station's built for that, I'm ordering heavy on it. It looks great.
Yeah, it looks like Mike Mignola drew an action figure. Like it is they captured it perfectly, and it's like I had like old Mezco Hellboys, and they were all pieces of shit, and I've gotten rid of all of them like over the years. But this looks great, and I can't wait for it's going to be a wait. I think it's like third quarter next year or something.
Yeah.
But I'm looking forward to it.
I hope they do an Ape Sapien.
Yes.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. Let's go back there. Yeah, Brandon's.
We're getting Lobster Johnsons in that wave as well.
Which looks great, but I'm just going to get the Hellboy. Like I know I'm not going to build out a whole Hellboy display. So I'm just going to have to stick with one or two and hope for something else to pair with him in the second wave.
I'm scrolling here, people. There's a multiverse Batman again. I don't think anyone cares. Master of the Universe Snake Lair. Anyone in on that?
No.
Maximum Deadpool. Let's talk about that again. No, I'm joking. Cyberpunk. Anyone care about Cyberpunk? No. Peacemaker Season 2 preview by Hot Toys. Okay. Harley Quinn. You talked about this on Justin's show, right? It's too shiny for you. Not the 2-pack you wanted, essentially. I was listening. Oh yeah, the Wolverine and Storm 2-packs up for pre-order. The Jean Grey and Cyclops goes up the first week of September.
To answer California Red Devil in the chat, they are going to make a jacket available as a separate purchase for Hellboy later on.
Soft goods.
I don't know if it's going to be soft goods. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be swappable arms with a plastic. I don't know that. I just know that they are going to do a jacket at some point.
Hang on, I'm trying to put Iron Man back on the shelf. After these streams, I always end up with a right mess. All over the floor with figures. I wish McFarlane did Nicholson Joker. Yeah, apparently there's something with the rights.
He doesn't.
Nicholson rights are like really expensive or something
about his likeness rights.
Yeah.
I think he only gave it out to Hot Toys once, and then that's it. Nobody else got them.
Yeah, you've got to get the unlicensed stuff. I think like the Muff Toys or something like that. That's a real name, people. Look it up.
Maybe that's
Just
the issue
Google
with
Moth.
Captain Planet. Maybe he's just too expensive to license.
Captain Planet. No, I don't think Captain Planet's too expensive to license. I think his licensing is just caught up with multiple things because it was an amalgamation of people that, like, it was a corporate entity. Captain Planet was. It was like multiple producers of different companies come together to make Captain Planet to try and, I don't know. It's a mess. It's a mess. Right, let's race some bloody ducks, right? Let's get out of it. Let's race some ducks.
Woo!
There you go. That's the energy I want. Group 2, we're racing ducks. That's what we're talking about.
Lick me and duck me. Lick me and duck me.
Look at that. I don't think anyone's even noticed the logo's changed today. Look at that crazy tongue on his face. Look like an anime character.
And not one
I
of
like
us
the
has licked a
eyes.
figure like Jay did.
Yeah.
I like the eyes as well. You changed the eyes too, didn't you?
You know, I need to ask a question that nobody has asked. When are we getting the Dan Who figure?
No one would buy that. That's the problem.
We definitely would. We would definitely.
I would if
have
we got
some.
Mark to make it.
It'll be cursed for nightmares. Jay still. That's why Jay fell through his ceiling because that duck's just there staring at him.
Didn't you have a head sculpt at one point?
Yeah, no, I sent it off to get painted, and then I've never been sent it back, and I've lost it. So yeah, good luck. Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I do you know when YouTubers are doing like their crowdfunders and stuff like that? But I'm associated with Marvel. I couldn't do anything Marvel related.
Dan Who riding a duck with a bottle of beer.
No one wants to buy that. No one wants to buy that.
We need one of these just with Dan Who on.
I would never try and sell something to somebody without me even wanting it myself. Do you know what I mean? Like if I didn't, I'd have to think it was a good idea. But no, there's nothing. There's no magic with me, Brian.
Get Tom to buy loads of little mini ducks and paint and mould your face and paint your face on it.
Well, I spoke to those tubey people at Comic-Con. Remember, I walked up to them and said, "Look, I do a YouTube. I race ducks." I said, "Like this would be perfect synergy," and they never reached out. So fuck them, duck people.
And we said, yeah, they should do a group 2 pack.
I literally have a built-in audience of action figure fans, and I race ducks. Like it would have been perfect synergy to just, but no, they didn't even reach out.
Wasn't
so forget
there a series of like Minecraft-looking figures of old YouTubers and stuff years ago?
I don't know. The thing is, I'm really small in the YouTube space. Like I appreciate you guys. You're here every week, but like in the I'm very self-aware. You step back and look at YouTube. I'm a fucking grain of sand. Do you know what I mean? Like so.
I'm pretty sure that 86.
Because a lot of my customers, they know who you are.
Are they Legends fans? I guess that would be the case.
The
Legends,
86
I appreciate that.
People watching here would definitely buy one, I reckon.
I don't think so. That's the problem. Like people. No, it's not a problem as such, but you know, like 80 people will watch, not a problem. But getting 80 people to spend money on something different. Like, not everyone in the chat's a channel member. Do you know what I mean? Like,
or you become a channel member, and the winner of the duck race gets your own exclusive Dan Who figure.
I can't make action figures. Why are you coming to me? No. What the fuck? I can't make action figures. That's not my skill set.
John will put them together for us. We just have to send them over the molds.
Let me just phone up the factory, like, the Chinese factory I own.
I have way better things to do with my time. I could just jump off a cliff, and that would be a better use of my time.
That's the fun, though, Dan.
I'm on John's back as he's jumping, by the way. I don't need to. Yeah, I'll be gone. Right, let me get these ducks. Displayed wants the Dan Who t-shirts, however. Yeah, do you know what's really annoying? That people were actually buying the t-shirts, support in that regard, which I appreciate. But then the site that makes the t-shirts all fucked up. Like the Teesprings, they like genuinely messed up. It wasn't just me. It was like everybody who has their t-shirts through Teesprings. Like they changed their factory and they messed up orders, and people were waiting months and months to get stuff. So yeah, I need to rearrange. Prophet says no Hellfire, no Dan Who head to put on Hellfire Hank. I don't think people wouldn't want it. I'd have to think of something that would actually be cool, but I can't think of anything. Oh, I haven't got no IP. Maybe I need to create an IP. What IP should I make? How about David?
You could get
Evans
rich to
Smith?
3D print one.
I would love to get a 3D printer and be creative in that regard. I'm not going to lie. I told Mad Hatter to make like in his little universe to make like a British owl. Do you know, because he's got that catcher that goes with Flipper. I said make a British owl. It just says whoo.
We had a customer guest on the stream just now looking at the Zoom call.
What's that?
We had a customer as a guest on the Zoom call.
Oh, you can be a guest. Is he a channel member? Punch him in the face if he's not, right? Get out of here. You're not on the stream. Get out of here. I'd love to see Quinn Comics like run through the screen with his steel chair, taking somebody
That's
out.
how he got his subscription. He was getting customers to give him money and I'll give you a 5-minute appearance.
I like displayed once. Display dartboards with fake Group 1 faces on it. Funny. California Red Devil says, I'd buy a Kitty Pryde Dan Who shirt, but alas. Don't do it, Twitch. Couldn't do it.
That sounds like a good idea. I'd buy that too.
No.
If anything, we're going to get a tin of beans with Dan Who logo.
No.
Would not
Just
buy
have
that.
Dan's face as the beans.
I don't want to endorse beans. Where are these fucking names? I'm racing ducks. Hang on. All right. One day I want to do a real life duck race and just live stream from a pond with like a shitload of ducks and like put everyone's name on it or something. And throw
Nick had ducks.
Yeah, Nick's thirsty for chickens.
No, not real ducks. Like I buy rubber ducks and throw them into a stream.
People actually do that.
That's what I'm saying. It'll be funny.
Like poo sticks with ducks, like rubber ducks.
Poo sticks? Not even going to ask.
Don't you know what poo sticks is?
Yeah, I know, but it was just funnier to pretend I didn't. So you said poo. Never mind. Hang on, I'm looking for the duck
At
race.
some point, Dan, I need to send you photos of Jennifer's little rubber duck collection.
Please do. Look, Legends of Liquor is the place to show them off, John.
Yeah, she has two like glass lamps. Like the base is like hollow clear glass, and they're filled with little ducks. We get she gets them out of like claw machines at movie theaters every time we go to the movies.
No, please show them off. Send a picture. We'll show them off on a stream. California Red Devil says, wow, a British owl. Yeah, don't create toys. Now I want to make it happen. Now I'm going to do a Kickstarter, a British owl accessory. No, the only time I get ducks is when people gift them to me. So Amanda went away and brought me this duck. She says it's a genuine Captain America official Hasbro duck.
He looks scared to be there.
Terrified.
She says this is legit. She said this was 100% licensed by Hasbro and this is an official Captain
Hang on,
America
put it
duck.
up against your Lichum logo. It looks exactly the same.
That's what I look like when I take my glasses off.
Shout out Virtual Dave, aka Andrew. He gifted me Sonic the Hedgehog, which is an official one, so obviously it looks a lot better. So I would accept gifts of ducks, but I'm not buying them myself.
Shout out to Craig who Secret Santed me a Grinch duck.
I've got my small collection as well.
Start It says bring toys to works. Were they Start It? It was just one star. Just one Start It on the front. Oh, there you go. Craig's got some ducks. RoboCop. What are they? Name them all, Craig.
You got John Wick.
Okay, John Wick, RoboCop, yeah.
Batman. The best turtle ever. And then
That don't look like Donatello to me.
No, it doesn't, does it? He's obviously dodgy camera. The colour's a bit off. That's all it is.
Yeah. Okay, whatever you say. But I might send everyone a RoboCop in the UK. Just for jokes. Why not?
All right, where's my page? You're trying to put me off racing ducks. Right, where's my list? Here's my list. I'm putting it in now. How many names is there?
Don't forget to add Quinn Comics.
Of course. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I'll do that right now. Quinn Comics.
Thank you, David, for commissionizing the ducks.
Got you. Got your back, Jamie.
Thank you.
You're fired, Jamie.
I appreciate it. Do you know this? Without the boots, it's gone. It's gone.
He's got rid of it.
It's the least he could do for your family walking into his apartment this whole time.
That's true, John. I'm sorry for the invasion.
Just make sure they leave David's house before we end the stream, because that's going to be weird.
Just tilt the screen the other way, Lord.
Oh, where's the fucking hell? There's so many names. This is a good thing. It's a good problem to have. I appreciate you all. I spelled comic wrongs, but that's fine. I know what it means. I'm close. I'm nearly there. Oops. That's what she
We
said.
should call out the customers and be
Another
like,
customer.
Oi, buy a Marvel Legend now.
We wait for the customer.
He can't. He might not be able to see that he's live on YouTube. Just go, oh, you're live on YouTube.
No, he's coming back. He's there. Look.
He's with a family.
You are the 100th customer today.
Let's not call out the child.
Pick a free figure.
We might be on mute. We might be shouting this for no one's benefit.
I hope so.
Someone's getting a free figure today.
You're not on mute, guys.
Oh no! Dad.
Oh, what a shame.
Sorry, I'm getting these idiots to fill time while I get my list together. We're about to race some ducks. Everyone gather around the screen. Gather around for a feat you've never seen. We're about to race some ducks. If I can get my list. I should have downloaded this before I started the stream. Oh, John's gone. He's give up.
Got to hide from that one, David.
Yeah.
He's
I'm here. I just turned off my camera.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough. You're touching yourself. Do you like the stream that much? Fair enough. Delete, copy. All right, there we go. All right, we're good. Did I have myself? Oh, fucking best of. Yeah, I did.
Lick me and duck me, Dan.
Of course. All right, let me go full screen. Okay, we're ready now. Okay, I apologise for the delay. That was my fault. I should have been organised before, but I was distracted. There we go. Right, I'm shuffling 4 times. 1 shuffle, 2 shuffle, 3 shuffle, and 4 shuffles. 4 shuffles. Why? Because it is season 4 of the Duck Race. If you didn't know already, we've been doing this for a long time on Legends of Liquor. Let me get rid of this and show you. There you go. So Greg Finstab was our season 2 champion. We've figured out he's a real person, but he's still a terrible champion. He admits it in person as well. Apparently, he tells people in real life he's very self-aware. He's a terrible champion. Jamie Gitchard, though, was a really good champion in season 1, and he's currently our Duck Race. Yeah, Duck Race commissioner now. Cute, cool. Shout out Adrian, a great champion. He won season 3 and then joined the show and has then been a regular ever since. So please don't be shy. 14 points to the winner, and then this season I wanted there to be a bit of a jump between first and second. So 14 points, again 4 because it's season 4, then 10, 9, all the way down to 2 points for 10th place. I do have the current table. We'll just have a quick look at that one more time. I did add last week's points onto it as well, so you can see for yourself. Though this is genuinely up to date to this moment. FTM Figures has got himself a nice strong lead after gaining 7 points, I think it was last week. We had 2 races last week. So there's your top 10. If you're above that red line, you're in the championship race at the end of the year. So your aim is to get above that red line. So I'm moving slowly so you can see your name. Rush is just hovering. Me and Rush are actually on the same amount of points with 23, so I'm hoping some points today. There you go. Shaddy's in there. I can see Z-Man. Tariq, California Red Devils in there. California Red Devils got 13 points. So I win today would take him up and past that red line. Kurt K's in there. Matt Fincher's in there. Thirsty for Chicken's in there. There we go. Cloud's down there as well. Arvin. There you go. So you got 93 places, but there's a lot of people on similar place points. So there you go. Hopefully you've seen your name. All right, so we've already shuffled 4 times, so let's not waste any more time. Let's race some ducks. If you're in the comic shop, get ready for this entertainment. All right, come back every other Sunday. Let's race some ducks. 3, 2, 1, and they're off. So the purple duck has took a nice strong lead, and it seems to bring toys to work. Michael is taking a strong lead, but the people who lead the pack at the front never usually are there at the end. So Michael, slow it down. Slow it down. We got Patrick, and I'm not even going to even attempt to say that second name. I'll just call you my mate Patrick down there at the bottom. We got Darth Primus, Dan Hayden, Cloud Foxwell, Strong Collectors in the middle of the park, taking the lead now with the green stripy duck.
Dan, you're in the middle of the pack.
Where am I? I can't see
At
myself
the top,
yet.
near the middle.
I'll find myself eventually. Oh, there I am. I'm not even near the front, Jamie. You got me excited for no reason. I'm down at the bottom.
I did say the middle.
Dan Hayden's up top with his impression of a judge. He'd be the judge of that.
Craig is there
the
at
Imagination
the top.
Emporium's there as well. I've got co-coms apparently today. Let's go, Jamie. All right. What else is going on there, Jamie?
Craig, the panda duck, is third at the moment. So he is definitely in there. Kiara's there too, as is Z-Man coming out of nowhere. And here comes Michael again.
I still.
Come
my
on,
name
Jamie.
is
Come on,
still
keep up the
spelled wrong,
co-coms.
but yeah.
I can't see anymore.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Bring toys to work right at the top. Z-Man's down at the bottom. Both the purple ducks. Keep a look at them. That's Z-Man and Michael. Darth Primus is in the middle. It's been there for a while. David, Evan, and Smith is dressed as a bumblebee, creating a buzz. He seems to be leading. He wants to lead the pack. He might be. Prophet's slowing down a little bit. Darth Primus is slowing down, but David, he's got tired. He's got tired. See you, David. Collecting Rush, though, he's got tired. He's dropped back a little bit. Eric hit the pink duck. 6 seconds left. Will he hold strong? There seems to be a few ducks racing for the top.
Christopher Allen coming out of nowhere.
It's Christopher Allen. The 1 week he's not here. He didn't even witness it live. Christopher Allen, where were you? Where were you? You are this week's winner of the duck race. Congratulations. There you go. There's your photo finish. Madison Kingswood is in there as well. Z-Man might have got some points down there at the bottom.
I can't believe I dropped back.
I didn't even see you there, Craig. Were you in there?
I was third place for a long time.
There is a panda duck near the top, though, Craig. I don't think you were placed, but it's not.
So the top 3 is Christopher Allen, everybody's favourite, and today the duck racing gods, because he has got himself 14 sweet points. Madison Kingswood in second place, and then in third place. It is Kind of Collecting. I'm not too sure who that is, but thank you very much for being a channel member. You've got yourself some duck race points. I'm just going to scroll all the way to the bottom and copy these so I don't lose them. It won't let me show any more of the screen. It's very frustrating, but I'm just going to copy these onto my page so I can read them properly here.
I forgot I had an A at the end of my name as well, Dan. Brilliant.
Look, I copy and paste this list off YouTube, so YouTube adds whatever it wants, apparently.
Craig Gaze, nostalgic.
Yeah, he's a great guy. He's a great guy. Right, let me scroll back up a little bit. All right, who did we have? Right, fourth place is Savage Saint. Then Keanu leaves. Carbon scoring in 6th place. 7th place is Gary A. 7th place Gary A. 8th place is Z-Man. 9th place is Chris CV, and then in 10th place is Action Figures of the Multiverse. So where did David? Cool Pulsive Collector, look how close you were. 11th place. Oh, it's painful. It's painful. Where did David end up? I'm checking my list here, David. Don't worry.
Where am I? Is that me? I'm going to have words with my family, David. I reckon they put a stick out for your duck.
I think so.
I'm just going to have a little look. David was up there right until the end, and then he dropped back.
I think my duck drowned.
Yeah, you were all there for 100%. I made sure everyone was there before I started.
Where did I come?
So Jamie finishing 80th. I'm trying to find David. It should be easy because it's David, Evan, and Smith. Craig was 26.
Oh, I'm climbing.
Yeah, Craig was 26.
I was hoping today would be the first day I'd get points as it's my birthday next Thursday, but no.
David,
wait to another year.
David dropped all the way down to 93rd. That bee didn't give up. The bee just stopped.
Strong words.
The bee just stopped.
That's it. John's not getting the Build-A-Figure parts now.
What the fuck?
We're 11. That's not fair.
He wasn't getting them anyway, David, so it doesn't make a difference.
That's a good point, Greg.
Jared, I think you're in the 40th somewhere. Oh, no, Jared's 86. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. So usually it's a bit of luck to be on the second group. Usually second place people there.
So technically I beat you all
I
anyway.
I didn't even look for myself. I'm a little bit... 74th I came. 74th. Rush was 1 place above me. Jay was 1 place above that. Yeah, no good for anybody. Anyway, there you go. So there you go. Christopher Allen. Someone wake him up. Tell him on the replay to skip to the duck race because he's got himself 14 sweet points. So I'll add them to the list, Christopher Allen, and I'll be back next week. Hopefully I can keep on top of this leaderboard. But then it's always a bit of nonsense to end the stream. I appreciate it. So let's go around the board and get everyone to tell you where you can find you online. Jared, where can we find you online?
Yeah, you can find me at Action Snap Saga on Instagram.
Beautiful. And remember, everyone's links are in the description. Quinn Comics, I will absolutely add yours as well. Don't you worry. David?
David_Evan_Smith on Instagram. And then here every other Sunday when I'm not working. And at Collecting Justified on Just Justin Collects channel every Saturday at 8:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time-ish. And then sometimes now on Kenny's Thursday stream on the recap sometimes. So... you can't get rid of me on the weekends.
There you go.
David's getting around.
Yeah,
He doesn't mind.
I've been licking them all.
Yeah. Someone remind me to get rid of this logo for next week, so I'm going to forget. It's just going to be there. It's just going to be there, and no one else is going to get the reference. You need to watch Justin's stream. Alexi called Legends and Liquor Legends and Lichum, so this is Alexi's fault. Jamie?
At JMG Toys on Instagram, right here every 2 weeks, and I've just added Quinn Comics Instagram handle to the live chat.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. I will add it to the description too. Don't you worry. John?
Compulsive Collector. Links in the description.
I'm a little bit annoyed that Hero Collections has just confirmed I got the last Grandpa Simpson. Thank you, GameStop. Fuck you. You bastard. Where's the chat gone? Oh, I can't get the chat up here. Oh, you bastard. I see it, Brandon, and I'm sad. I don't even have Marge. Come on now. Craig?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at craigs.nostalgic.collection. Don't forget them dots, people. You can find me here every other Sunday with these wonderful people of Group 2. And, yeah.
When's your birthday?
That's me. My birthday's next Thursday.
Okay, I just you hadn't mentioned it, so I was just double checking.
Yeah, I just thought I'd get it out there, you know. Like, Jamie only mentioned his birthday twice, so, you know.
I mentioned
just
it
saying,
once.
no competition.
I'll make you a song like I did for David on the after show. I did make David a song, didn't I? Where the fuck did I put that?
You can't reuse the same song, though. It needs to be a completely different song.
Yeah, the exact same song with David's name.
I don't even know where where it is. Is this it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, Quinn Comics. Sorry about this. This is a special David birthday song.
Happy birthday, David. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, David. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, David. Happy birthday.
That's all we got time for, but I'll make one for Craig. Don't you worry.
You can blatantly tell David has this on his iPod and he plays it every single morning when he gets up.
Yeah, it's my alarm clock.
Yeah, it's my alarm clock. I sent it to David. Yeah. And Quinn Comics.
His wake-up alarm.
Last but not least, my friend, thank you so much for joining the stream today. It was nice having you on.
Anytime.
Well, we're here every other Sunday. You know that. So you're welcome to just put us on and be a part of the show whenever you're not serving customers. Tell the good people where they can find you online.
You can find me at Quinn Comics Shop, all one word, on Instagram, and you can find me on Facebook under Quinn Comics.
Perfect, good stuff. I'll put them all in the description so anyone on the replay can find you nice and easy. But they should recognise your name from the chat anyway. You're always showing love there, which I appreciate. Nice one, people. We'll be back in 2 weeks' time, which is the 7th of September. So yeah, crazy how the year is creeping up or something like this. But
we should all have Dragon Man by then.
Oh yeah, in the UK.
I have him already.
Yeah, no, you have.
Oh, shut up, David. No one cares about you.
Yeah, in the UK, Dragon Man's due to ship the 1st of September. So yeah, we will find out.
Go away.
I'll trade you a Dragon Man for Grandpa. Nice one. Yeah, go check out Justin's stream. You'll get the Legends and Lichum joke, but someone remind me to remove it next week, all right? Kevin says, I'll just watch Justin tomorrow as I have a free day. There you go. There you go. See, I'm promoting the stream, David. See, I'm sending people your way. Sending people your way.
Very justified.
Professor Soundwave says, love the shirt, and he must be talking to Quinn Comics.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he must be. He must be. Right, yeah, let's get out of here. Give them a wave, people. I've got the end screen coming up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you, everyone in the chat. I'm ending the poll. The poll has ended with Animated Mysterio being the favourite reveal this week. But it was very close. Maximum Deadpool was close in second place with 36%. Animated Mysterio, 38%. So there you go. That's the best reveal of the week, according to you guys.
Your goal was achieved as well, Dan.
It was. I will do an unboxing stream later this week, all right? I will see you all then. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. If you're on the replay crew, I'll put my unboxing, the last unboxing, over here so you can see what I'm talking about. But thank you for your support. I will do a spontaneous unboxing stream for channel members, of course, only for channel members later this week. So become a channel member. You can be on the show, watch the show, whatever you want. I'll put something out there. But go and click one of these, and I'll see you on the next one. All right.